I'm starting the recording. We're recording.
I would know because I sit across from Mackie whenever I'm not dog sitting.
She gets to see all my facial expressions and know when to be terrified.
Oh no.
As if you don't post them anyway.
Okay, so
Let's do it.
when we last left off, you guys had finished up in the Sterling coal mines. You were able to show the town guard your proof, rub it right into her face. You all
nose job.
her and her nose job. You all got a bath. You all got bathed at some point because you were covered in ichor and blood. Dear God. You got your weapon upgrades from Gus, Duke, and Tinker after giving them the coal, which they're immensely thankful for. Damios and Seth got new armor. Congratulations.
Yep.
You're moving up in the world, you guys. How does it feel?
And
I love the way you just said congratulations.
No different, strangely.
So condescending.
you didn't mean to.
Congratulations, you fucking bastards.
But during that time, you also got a long rest. So you guys feel refreshed. You got new weapons, new armor. You feel ready to take on the church, finally. After you've been here for quite a few days.
How many episodes?
Like 2 or 3.
I was gonna say
2 or 3.
Episode we're in this town.
This is your third day.
I feel like
here,
the session count doesn't do it justice. We've been here for at least like 6 or 7 hours.
Let me actually see how many days you've been in here, because I actually keep track of...
I can confirm they have been here for technically 1 day. They first arrived and they slept again after the coal mine incident, and then came to Gas Duke. So this is the second day here.
Yeah, you've actually
One
only been here
day,
for 2 days.
but in terms of like real time spent, Jesus Christ.
I've had sessions where like people stay here for literally like a month worth of sessions, so like it's not uncommon at all.
Okay,
People are just still here.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
If everyone is cool, if everyone has calmed down in the chat, because this is being recorded.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. I didn't even read it before. I'm so sorry.
Go to the church and ask God to forgive you.
Speaking of which, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to head straight to the church, or do you want to do more shopping? What have you?
I want to go.
We're currently just down in the inn relaxing, right?
Let me open up the character sheet and see how many darts I got, because I might need some more darts.
Oh my god. You should have just bought that 200 bag of darts.
He should have.
Actually. I only bought 10. I didn't want to clear out that woman's inventory. I would have felt bad.
Okay, but realistically,
Let's
if you never interact with her again.
So think of it like this. Why would you feel bad for giving them money?
Daisy
you're giving them money.
Point. Don't ever feel bad.
Why would you feel bad about giving them the money that they need to survive?
It's also
Besides, you
worth
give them money, they can just buy more darts. Sell.
That if you never interact with them again, you've just cleared them out, and maybe they'll have more next time you come in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if nothing else, it is more insulting to not buy all of the darts.
Anyway, so Amara, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, if you're looking for darts, Gas Duke would actually probably have some in stock if you were interested.
Yeah.
I want to buy some darts.
Yeah, and you're still there.
And these are probably
Just
better.
for the sake of like narrative and time, because again, this is going to be probably a fairly longer session due to the church. How many are you looking to buy?
30.
All right, give me a second.
So I'd have 45 darts.
All the darts.
Have him sneak 70 in there.
I actually use quite a bit of darts. I actually use quite a bit of them, so.
All right, give me just a second.
Oh, there's my token.
How much money I have to spend for it?
So you're provided with some nice steel-tipped darts. The cost for those are math hard.
I love math.
You'll be paying 1 gold and 5 silver for those study darts.
Dang.
Just 1 gold and 5 silver?
Yeah, just 1 gold and 5 silver.
Oh, shit. Okay. So 5.59
Weapons are
gold
kind of
and
cheap, okay?
28 silver.
Yeah, they're super cheap.
Yep.
Sweet.
Plus you're also getting a discounted. For the record, you are getting a discounted rate because you did help him out. So
Not to
he
mention,
recognizes your faces. So
not to
which
mention,
are
Yes,
actually
no, I would-
actually,
Okay.
you wouldn't actually be giving the 5 silver. You'd actually just be giving the gold, and that would cover the entire cost. So
not to
Oh,
mention,
okay, so I can keep the 1 silver.
yep, you can get to keep it. You keep the 5 silver.
not to mention, you guys are literally in a kingdom that is known for resources.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, because their miners guild is so stingy for its frickin' gem mines.
I like
We
how this.
see.
I like how this entire town has been characterized more than any other town.
Because we spent
But
the
we
money.
spent-
You
the longest.
haven't seen the other towns yet. They have not seen the other towns yet. That could change very easily.
Well, I mean, they've been to Farthingale, Briarglen,
Yeah.
and New Crest Hill. In this
Still
town,
more.
Right, but
Still
Yeah.
more.
yeah, there's still more to
but
explore.
we spent the most time in this town.
That is also
Mhm.
true.
You give me
Well,
too much
anyways, so I bought the
agency.
darts.
Okay. So,
I say after that we head straight for the church.
mhm.
I'm
Okay.
ready to do this.
Everybody in agreement then?
Yeah.
All right. Very obvious to know where the church is. It's the biggest building out there.
Mhm.
So
Uh-huh.
y'all go ahead and happily
Yep.
make your way towards the church, ready to do some tasks.
Yep.
Uh,
And as you enter, you see it is huge. Like the walls
Mhm.
are 20 feet high and made of marble and stone and has brilliantly vibrant stained glass windows dedicated to the gods Tukaris and Kudum. Just various windows dedicated to worshiping them, some of them telling stories of their benevolence and their wisdom. You can actually see on one hallway the story of how Kudum became the god of wisdom and magic, and the tales of how he has helped mages all across Raidrone and the other kingdoms.
So this is literally a cathedral.
Yeah,
it
Oh, God.
is a good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot my notebook.
it's okay. I'll help you when you get back.
Okay.
But who rings the bells in the tower?
Me.
No, this is not Dark Souls. We are not ringing giant church bells.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
Anyway,
Just right on cue.
and at the end of the hallway, near the altar, you see a large turtle. That is the actual
Turtle?
race. That is the actual race.
That is the actual race. Yep.
Yes. You see a large turtle wearing robes, and he looks fairly old as he wields his staff, his crooked, hooked staff, and he turns towards you very slowly and starts to make his way towards you. And you see he has a notable limp, like any old person.
Oh god, it's Oogway.
Oh. No.
Is there no
Is
map of the interior?
He
Nope.
going
Unfortunately, no. We did not have
to
a solid
talk.
time for the map.
like this?
No, God, no.
No.
Let's be real here.
Not
We'll
Flash,
literally
not
be here
again.
for 5 hours.
Yeah, you would literally just be there for the entire session talking to this one priest. If that was the case, that would be awful.
Good.
He sees you
'Cause
and,
That is
okay, come on, Seth.
very
Enough.
sorry, it's very annoying.
It's substantially annoying. Anyway, please continue.
Continue.
He sees you guys and he smiles. Ah, good morning, my children. What can I do for you?
Well, good morning. We heard you have an issue. Someone remind me what it was.
Rat problem.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, rat problem.
Ah, yes. They have grown numerous in these years. Or in these... How long has it been again?
Years, days,
I'm
weeks, who
sorry.
cares?
I'm sorry, time escapes me sometimes. However long it's been.
You
Any
just see in the
amount of time
background.
with rats is too long.
Yeah, you in the background you see like one of the basically like the I guess the quote unquote nuns that work here walk by. They've been a problem for about 4 months now. We haven't been able to get anybody here to help us with it.
Ah, yes, thank
And
you.
she just kind of
Thank you.
and she just kind of makes her way back towards the back room, holding
Mm.
what seems to be like some robes.
4
Yes.
months, my goodness.
Yes, they have become quite an issue. I can lead you to the entranceway. We will be most appreciated if this is dealt with.
Yes, please do.
I will do our best.
He leads you towards the entrance. You can kind of see where it is, especially since he's walking so slowly that he's just dragging you guys down to a crawl.
Daisy follows a bit behind and stops momentarily at the statue of Drukaris and makes a little prayer motion before continuing to follow.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Just down there is where the problem starts.
And real quick, as you all arrive to that point and kind of like stand close, everybody make a perception check right quick.
Perception.
Ready?
Mhm.
Hold on one
no,
second.
hold
Let
on.
me get my.
Okay.
My character sheet.
Hey, people are actually rolling well.
Pretty they're pretty balanced rolls, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
That will
Okay.
change.
Ooh,
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All of you hear this, and as you kind of approach, you kind of do hear the faint sounds of skittering, just kind of skittering by. It seems to, judging from the sound of it, it actually seems to be as serious as they say.
Ooh.
We are thankful they have not. We are thankful they have not tried to traverse upwards, but that may change if this is not dealt with.
Sounds like they're running out of room down there.
Mm,
Indeed.
Like we'll have to make some.
May Tukaris and Kudum be with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And with that, you guys head down, 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 down.
Is there an end to this down?
Yes. There is an
And
end.
as
Okay, we
you-
can keep walking for all eternity.
And as you all enter this
Yeah.
section of area here, you get lower and lower until the. Well, real quick, what's the order here? Who's entering first? Who's entering last?
Yeah, pretty much adjust
I need to
yourselves.
know the order.
I feel like this would be natural.
Yeah,
You
of
already
course.
know I'm in the back. You already know I'm not keen to be here.
Of course. Yeah, Damien, it's especially worse since you're down here because you can hear the soft squeaks, and on top of that, the skittering
Salty
just kind of echoing around.
Behind.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
yeah.
This is gross. This
Seth,
is
you
bad,
are
and I hate it.
unarmored bird. You stay behind me.
No, he's armored.
I'm armored.
Not like me, you're not.
Well, not yet. Not yet. Before we go in there, I would like to cast Mage Armor real quick.
That will not work if you're wearing leather armor.
Oh, it won't.
Nope. You cannot stack that. You have to be wearing one or the other.
Okay.
I see.
That's the only drawback with mage armor. You cannot be wearing any form of armor with that, otherwise you will not be able to cast that spell.
So I'd have to take
Armor.
off the armor that I have.
Yeah, I mean you're welcome to do that if you wish to, but it will take about like maybe 5 minutes of you doing so.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have that time, do we?
You can absolutely try. I mean, again, I will be willing to give you grace if you wish to go ahead and swap armor. You absolutely may, but understand that may be the only one time I allow that.
Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. See if there's like any advantages to doing that. Let me see.
If I remember correctly, instead of like, I believe the base armor class goes to 13 plus your intelligence modifier, not your dexterity.
It says dexterity on here, but
does it? Hang on, let me double check.
It does.
Let me double check that actually. That may have been a homebrew rule that we experimented with. You're correct. No, it's 13 plus dexterity. My apologies. You're correct.
That's okay.
So do you want to keep the leather armor on, or do you want to mage armor?
Well, let's see. My dexterity modifier right now is a 3. So my AC would go up. It really only go up 1 point because I'm 15 right now with the armor on.
Okay.
So it really wouldn't be that big of an advantage.
Not really. No. It'd be relatively on par. I mean, because like, what's your dexterity modifier?
A 3.
It would be, you get 1 additional armor class if you actually do mage armor, but it's entirely up to you.
For the sake of time, let's just keep the leather armor on and go from there. I will be using shield though at some point.
Fair enough, but you keep in mind that is a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So,
Cool.
while that little thing is, sorry, real quick.
This.
Let me.
I'll reveal.
Yeah. Okay. I can help with that now. Wow.
You can, but I like to do it. You can, but I like to do it.
So you all. Okay. And real quick, as Rook, you are right there. You will get to see about.
Here.
Let me actually double check. Could you give me an arrow of your about 60 feet, please, from where you are?
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Able to see roughly right around there. And right here, actually, you can see this. There seems to be some cracks and what seems to be like a decent-sized hole, almost like a tunnel right there. But it's only like, it's small enough for assuming a rat, but it's for the hole. It's pretty fucking big to be considered a rat.
Daisy is, by the way, Daisy is peeking around this corner.
Right
Okay.
as you peek behind the corner, you are greeted with. 1 second, because I hit the wrong button because I'm stupid.
It's okay.
Fine.
You're greeted with a door.
Ooh.
Oh, son of
Real quick though, give me a perception check.
Me?
Daisy, yes. As
Okay.
you approach the door.
Well then.
Woo!
Well done.
Yeah, you hear the soft skittering like around this general area here. Like there's something behind this door.
Everyone, there's something back here. He whispers to the rest of the group.
Oh,
Seth moves over to her.
I'm trying to whisper quietly because I feel like it would echo on the walls.
It would,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's stone walls.
so must be
You
behind
just hear the softest skittering, just echoing behind that door. Like they. I'm pretty sure with an assumption that they may know you're here.
I was about to say,
If you had to guess how many somethings.
You do not know.
Quite a few. Just a guess.
Great.
I'm thinking maybe about 3 or 4, but that's just my negativity thinking.
3 or 4.
Just in
Wow,
that
you're
room
optimistic.
alone. Just in that room alone. Never mind everywhere else.
swinging or
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Of course, there's going to be more. I'm expecting maybe 50.
Could you not say that out loud in front of me,
Not all at
please?
once.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do?
Just not all at once. Well, we got to clear this out.
Yep. Might as well get
Anyone else
going.
want to volunteer to go first?
While they are stuck back here, do we want to investigate the other hallway? Make sure nothing is there that can ambush us?
Fair enough. Good point, actually.
There
Good
was
vote,
a
good
hole in
vote.
the wall back there. Might want to check that out.
Yeah,
True.
I'll check it out.
Daisy looks at the hole and looks to see if maybe Seth could fit into it.
Not really. No, it'd be
Okay.
too snug of a fit for Seth to fit in, even though
I-
Seth is
I-
small.
Seth looks at Daisy and goes, "No, absolutely not." Even if I could fit down there, there is no way I'm going inside that hole.
You should do it for a Scooby snack.
Wait, what did you say?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Would you do it for a single piece of corn?
No piece of corn.
Do we even have corn?
Don't patronize me.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
No, we're not patronizing, we're patricizing.
Damn.
There a difference? Damn.
By the way, are you guys whispering all this?
I think
Yeah.
this is all out of
I'm trying
character.
There's a thing I'm going to start ruling here. If you're out of character, say that you're out of character ahead of time. Otherwise, what you say very well could be in character, and things might get funny.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Noted.
Well, if you guys are making fun of Steph's sides again, you got rats to take care of, so...
Okay. Make fun of my sides later. We have an issue to deal with. Let's focus.
And while you all are conversing, you do hear skittering just generally all around. It's just constant skittering. Damius, you are very uncomfortable by this,
I am dying inside.
as you should be.
Rarook, can you cover our rear in case they come this way?
Yeah, just
I
in
was gonna
case they
go through the
burst through the door. Are you sure you want to
You
burst
guys
through the
aren't
door?
going to go through the door and kill the rats?
I love barbarians so fucking much.
Out of character, where is Daisy going? We're not going to go through the door?
Out of character.
Yeah.
I was literally just trying to push us through the door, like... 'cause, again, we're supposed to take care of the rats. There are clearly rats behind this door. We need to go through the door.
Remember,
It's
I
literal.
said
There's
we
rats
want to see
everywhere
what's
else.
down this hall before we go to the door, in case something comes in behind us and bottlenecks us.
Oh, so you're just scouting out the area first?
Yep.
I mean, I
Yep.
feel like, again, if there are rats everywhere, does it matter which direction we go first?
Well, I'm
Not
thinking
really.
if they don't come through that door, then we don't get boxed in, and Damios doesn't have a panic attack.
I was probably going to have one anyway, but I appreciate your concern.
Yeah.
And Daisy, you see another crack right here.
Yep. There's another tunnel, like right when you walk past, right there.
They seem to have multiple tunnels throughout these halls.
There are tunnels everywhere.
Yep.
If
I
we're going to
noticed.
get ambushed by rats, it's going to be through those things. So for now, probably just head through this door and take care of what's in there.
Daisy looks back over at Damios. Damios, do you have any of that old food, perhaps?
Let's see, yes, I have like a pound of not particularly well-conditioned apples here.
Perhaps we could set some of it by these holes and draw the rats here and bottleneck.
That
Worth-
is
And
a great plan. So let's see. I'll just throw you the apples because, again, I'm not going near that.
also Daisy, you also
We're
see a
standing
tunnel.
like right next to a crack.
You also see a tunnel right here.
Well, that's just terribly unhelpful.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
So tunnels here, here, and here.
Yep.
Daisy gently. Seth, we're gonna move back to the end of the hallway towards the stairs.
Just for the sake, I'm just going to kind of like leave a little mark right here, just kind of signifies where the tunnels are.
All
Okay.
right.
Sounds about right.
Everyone gather in
All right.
formation by the turn area. I'll set the trap.
So right here.
Okay.
Yes, right there. That was
Alright.
out of character.
Okay.
Seth, other end.
One sec. Okay, continue. Go ahead.
Daisy starts at the end and starts putting a couple apples in each of the tunnel holes.
Real quick, actually. Daisy. Right here at this hole, you are greeted by a little friend.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you can actually kind of see inside the tunnel here. It's not immediately. Hang on. It sees
Sorry.
what you're holding.
You want in there too?
Sit. It sees what you're holding, and kind of looks at you with a curious head tilt. It doesn't seem immediately hostile.
Daisy, what are you doing?
Daisy gently puts an apple in her hand and holds it open towards the rat.
Rat kind of stares at it, kind of cautiously sniffs at it, and just quickly snags it out of your hand before retreating back inside.
It's so creepy.
I do good animal noises.
This is the worst thing that has ever happened.
Daisy just lets
And-
out a sharp exhale.
Real quick, actually, if you would look inside the tunnel, are you going to look inside the tunnel or no?
She is going to cast light on her mace
Okay.
and shine it a bit inside the tunnel.
Okay. You kind of shine your light and kind of stick it inside. It's actually, as you kind of stick your head, you actually see a bit of the other side of the room. It's a very, very small tunnel, and I did some thinking around the side as well. Real quick, out of character to everybody, if you wanted to try to fit someone in there, you can, but understand that there's a possibility of getting stuck.
So we can fit Seth
You
through the hole.
can, in
We
theory,
can fit
but
Seth
there
through the
is
hole,
going to be some checks
theoretically.
involved. There is going to be some checks involved.
Yep.
And
So, as you kinda
theoretically is all we need. Go do it.
Oh my
You're kind of able to see inside just a little bit. Oops, hang on. I'm still trying to get used to this because I actually haven't messed with this too much. But for the sake of it,
god. Butters, stop.
You can tell me what
you're able to see a
reveal.
little bit inside, and it seems to be connected to another room.
There seems to be another room here, she says silently to the others, trying not to make too much noise. Oh, geez, hello, Seth.
But if you people are done playing with
Jesus
holes,
Christ.
I'd like to go through this door over here.
Oh, for heaven's sake, let it go.
It's clearly rats over there.
What
You see-
about it? We can get to those in a minute.
They don't.
If
The
there
rats
are rats
don't seem-
everywhere, what does it matter?
As you guys are arguing, you hear claw marks at the
Quiet.
door.
Daisy quickly looks back to her party members. Quiet down! You'll agitate them.
Someone is
Thank you,
upset.
very helpful.
Someone is upset.
Seth, there's a room here. Do you think you'd be willing to go inside? I don't think I can fit through this hole.
Against my better judgment, I suppose I can try to fit in there.
I want to see what's up.
Okay,
Sorry, I gotta go.
I was gonna say.
I gotta go feed the dogs. It was Butters. Butters was
fair
making
enough.
noises.
Fair enough. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, was that one of the rats or was that an actual
No,
animal?
that was my dog Butters. I'm back.
Imagine a rat being a dog.
Exotic
So while she feeds the dog, I'm going to feed the cat.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Often make the but big monster joke with you, but this is the example that I'm talking about.
So what's going on?
The
I'm
conversion.
getting very upset at the lack of door.
Rook is very upset at the lack of door.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
not going to be a door soon. With that rat scratching at it.
Oh boy.
Exactly, which is why he's been trying to push everyone towards the door so they could attack it. Hey, if it's right at the door, we could slam the door in its face.
I was gonna say, there's no flying on
Ruruk
it.
walks over, pulls the door back, slams it back, and then just walks back over and he's just like, guys, come on.
Depending on which way it opens. If it opens inwards, then he could just poof and just crush him against the wall.
That's a good question, Amara. Which way do these doors open?
That one in particular, since that one's kind of like, I'm going to ping this one. But this one in particular seems to be a push inward, as it seems to be scratching behind the door. That's the one that it's scratching on currently.
Interesting.
I mean, it would have gotten out by now if it was a pull door.
Also, as a side note, you do also hear a similar scratching over here in this area. So, that's also a detail to keep in mind. Only Daisy hears this, however, because she has the highest perception roll right now.
Right.
Just waiting for Silentium to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Berg
I'm
is
just
just
thinking
going to
this
kick
whole
in the
time
door
of
for
what
5
to
minutes.
Ruruk is going to what?
Berg's just gonna kick in the door in like 5 minutes.
That's fair.
No.
I mean, hey, character play.
Character play,
If
character play.
It's all free. It's all free grabs. If whatever you want to do.
Yep. What your character
So-
would do.
Like, he is trying to not go ahead of everyone else. At the same time,
You have to remember, barbarians aren't known for their patience.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
earned a solid 25% of a lesson.
trying to be patient with everyone, but everyone keeps focusing on the goddamn holes. He
Which,
just wants to go through the door.
which you know that you
Okay, I
possibly...
just had a rat accost me at this hole.
I just love the idea that he's just like, there are rats behind here. It's just like, yeah, man, there are rats in the holes too.
Yeah, there are rats in the holes too. Hello.
There's rats all over the basement.
Oh, here. Amara, let me get that. Hold on.
Get what?
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna... I'll keep
Oh,
doing
yeah.
I'll keep doing the checks and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a living, breathing world. There's going to be multiple checks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I should have gone over my spells that I had ready before this. Fuck.
Well, I already did.
Again, while
I'll
we're
be-
waiting for Silentium. Real quick though, Varuk.
I'm back.
Okay, perfect. Varuk.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. Varuk. You do hear an audible thud on the door behind you, as it seems to be trying to open it, as it seems to be wanting something. On
Why
the
didn't
other
we
hand,
Bring a bunch of
Daisy.
cheats. It would have been so easy.
Daisy, since your perception roll is highest enough, Seth, you actually catch wind of this too. There's an audible crashing noise right here, as it sounds like a door has been busted open.
Daisy quickly looks to Seth. Move back to the others. Move back to the others.
That's an odd sounding door busting sound.
Hey, it's the best I can do at a desk.
I mean, I could punch my desk, but my desk has already lost so much HP. I don't want to do it anymore.
My desk,
no, I was
my desk isn't made of wood.
I was talking about the,
Oh, the phone noise.
He's talking about whoever's phone went off.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I know it was me. I turned off my sound.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fine, it's fine. It's just
Oh my God,
hear the door break up.
Mom sent me a really funny video.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So, what goes on?
So Daisy looks to Seth upon hearing the door crash open. Get back to the others quickly!
I think Seth went to go do something, so
Yep, Seth. I'll go ahead and just have Seth move along with you.
move 'em.
yeah.
Yeah. Send him back over there.
They're coming this way!
Okay, are you ready to go through the door now?
Silencium draws her spear.
Rook, they're coming this way. That door is the only thing keeping us from being surrounded on two ends.
Right then. And now I'm going to just kick the door open.
Okay, I'll go ahead. And,
Trick texture, please.
buddy.
Yeah.
For
Oh
God's
yeah.
sakes.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Go ahead and make an attack roll on the door, essentially. Just roll it like a d20 as well.
Okay, D20.
It hits. It hits because it's a door.
Yeah.
You still hit it. So go ahead and roll like you for the sake of it, because you're technically kicking the door. Go ahead and roll me 1d6 just for the heck of it.
Does he add should he add his strength modifier?
Yeah, that's a 10. So you manage to and you all watch Farouk just kind of lean back, raise his foot up, boom, just kicks open that door, and the rat behind it squeaks in pain and kind of stumbles back a bit and actually takes that 6 damage, as it was a very, very nasty hit.
Yeah, I mean, it's glowing green.
In response to that, it lets out not only that, but you hear audible squeaking kind of starting to echo around the place. And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
I am in no position to just straight up scream, but I would like to.
You haven't seen them yet, but if you want to scream, you absolutely can.
No, the door opened and the noise got louder.
Yeah, okay, then yes, you may scream for that.
Oh, damn it, Rook! I'm trying to strategize.
I will admit, that door crashing on the other side, I'm going to go ahead and kind of spoil this. They broke down the door to let their friend inside because he smelt their apples. He wanted the apples too. It's like, I want food, motherfucker. Oh my God, Daisy.
I still control this shit, okay?
Wait, hang on. Didn't you get one on your initiative last time?
No, that was Calamityum.
Oh wait, okay.
I got a nat 1 on one of my rolls.
Okay, because I was gonna say, ooh, damn. I was gonna say if you had multiple ones in a row for initiative, I was gonna give you one freebie to reroll that, but
No, it was me last time that had the disadvantage.
yeah, no, that's fair. You're right. I just double checked. All right.
So I don't
unfortunately,
get a
Daisy,
freebie?
you do not get a freebie. I'm sorry. You had disadvantage on your first attack. Sorry, buddy.
My hopes up.
Sorry, buddy.
Let me go ahead and roll for
All right.
rats.
Rook already rolled initiative. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Rook rolled, I think, an 18.
And that's everyone.
Yep. I got everyone
Yeah,
on the
everybody
tracker.
rolled.
I got everyone on the
So,
tracker.
Did I get it?
if I want to strategize, I need to put a leash on Rook. Got it.
Oh, hush. You're
Yeah. Fair, you were lucky the barbarian was patient at all. That motherfucker, barbarians in general are not patient. They're very, very impatient.
He really wanted to
Yeah.
go through that door.
Yeah, the damn thing on the head.
We're tasked with clearing out the rats. We heard rats.
Seth just sees Raru kick down the door, and he just goes, "What the hell did you just do?"
Literally, why?
Silentium, well, he kicked down the door.
Yeah, I can see that, but why?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Seth, be ready. Seth, be ready with your fire spells. Rats usually have a natural aversion to fire.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
I am playing on real-world knowledge of rats here. I don't know if
I
this
don't think that
applies.
applies to D&D rules, but I respect it either way.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
quarrel.
rats don't normally like fire.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna quote one of the working Joes from Alien Isolation. Only wild animals fear fire.
So,
I'm pretty sure these are wild animals.
so, first up is Seth.
Oh, I'm up first. Okay.
Yeah.
You sure are, buddy.
What you gonna do? By the way, I should note the ceilings are about 10 feet high.
So you find
No,
where
I
they
can't.
won't be. Yeah, fine won't be
No.
an option here. I apologize.
Not that I was gonna try to do that anyway, but whatever.
I mean, you could maybe fly over your teammate's head.
Hold on. Okay, well, considering how Raruk has pissed off the rats. Oh, geez, I don't know what I should do. Like, hold on.
Well, before you can do anything, you've got to like movie theater aisle, like walk in front of both of us first.
Hold on.
Yeah, I kind of do have to do that. Thank you.
Like I said, fly over your teammates.
Okay, I'll fly over Seth and I'll fly over Silentium and Damios over to
Fly
Raruk.
over yourself.
It's like, oh, go fly over yourself.
It's called astral projection.
I'm gonna fly over to Raruk, give him a look that says, "Really?"
Smack him up upside the head.
Raruk.
Make him take damage again.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, I might give him a smack later, but we'll see. And I don't know. I'm just kind of pissed off at him right now. And I'm going to cast.
Man, I try to be patient.
Magic missile?
You really can't fault him for that. He did try to be patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, good try.
Yeah, good try.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, if there was an XP system, I would give you 5 XP for that. That would have been great.
That would have been funny.
All right, but yeah, top of the round.
So, Seth, what you gonna do?
Cast magic missile.
Okay, on which one?
Yeah.
I'm guessing the one you can see.
For the record, you only see this one right now. You might be able. You do not see this one or this one.
Yep.
No, I didn't think
You
so.
are not aware of those two.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I figured it was gonna be this one.
Okay. So go ahead and cast your 3 bonks.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh. Oh, we're not doing that every time, hun. Like there's a
Really?
lot going on. Yeah, it's dead already.
Are you freaking serious? Oh my god.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay. For these little
One-
ones, we won't do the how you want to do this.
Because if we did how we want to do this for every single
It'll
one
happen
here,
every
we'd
time.
be
We'd be
here for
forever.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely
I'm
not.
sorry, did
Yeah,
you
that's
say
just-
these little ones?
Probably.
What,
Yeah.
you never-
Well,
They
Little
look the size of like a
books.
normal sized dog.
well, I say little figuratively.
Yep. But yeah, you fire off your magic bolts and it just like with the like still recovering and shrieking from like the door smacking its face. It just goes and it's just flops over dead. Yeah.
At that point, I look over at Raidrone and I just go, "You had to kick the hornet's nest, didn't you?"
I mean, technically it's mice, but
It doesn't.
It's not
matter.
even mice.
It doesn't matter.
Speech.
It doesn't matter.
The rat's head.
It doesn't matter. We were trying to do this quietly, and then you just had to rush in like you always do, and just kick the door open.
I didn't say initiative was over.
Just
I didn't say initiative was over.
I know.
While you're arguing, the other things have to go.
Damios, if that's all
Yeah, I
you're
was
going
gonna
to do,
say,
Seth.
argue over my turn.
Real quick, actually, Damios, as the door has been kicked open and the screams of the rat have echoed throughout the entire area, you hear this, and it shakes you to your core. Lots and lots of skittering coming towards your party, and I mean a lot. You need to make a wisdom saving throw for me, right quick.
Yeah.
Is it just from that hall that they're in now, or is it from all around us?
Woo!
You manage to stomp down your fear. It rattles you.
I will
You
have
freeze
my
up for a
heart
minute.
attack later.
Yeah, your heart attack is like, I'll come back later, fam. But Damius and I'm Silentium, what's your passive perception? Silentium?
Oh, Celenti, me? My passive
Yes.
perception is 16.
Daisy, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yes.
1 sec, let me scroll down to it. 16.
As Seth and Maruk are distracted with bantering, you hear skitters here, and back here. They are coming in the swarm.
Could you show those one more time? I didn't see them all.
Zoom out.
Yeah, I didn't see
Here?
them all either.
Oh, all the way back there.
There's one here, a small bit of skittering here, another small bit of skittering here, and another bit here. They are coming.
Oh, God.
They are coming.
Oh no. What have you done?
I mean, hey, they
you
seem
were
like
going
pretty
to-
small fries.
If you were gonna kick the door open, you could have at least done it quietly.
How do you?
Ah, yes, I'm going to kick the door in quietly. Let me just stop it with my foot. Like, I'm a barbarian.
gonna
What do you
open
want me to
anyway.
do?
I just got the beautiful image of just Farouk just going, "Huh!" and then just gently pushes on the door with his foot.
Literally, the image I had in my head was him just poking the door with his finger and it opened.
No, it
No.
just falls over.
So, you going to do anything more,
Falls
Seth,
over.
Still hits the rat.
or Damios? So, Damios, what are you going to do?
Die inside. Anyway.
I feel that. Honestly.
Well, I mean, it's not like I have to hide from them, so I guess I'm gonna do the little movie theater shuffle. And to like right here. I need to see something. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Good. And then, look, man, I don't. I don't want to waste anything of importance on it, so I'm just gonna do it.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I can see
No, it
that.
does not.
You just see there.
Yeah, like even though you stomach down your potential heart attack that you felt building in your chest, there's still that residue, like, it just keeps you on
I'm
nerve.
shaking slightly, and I missed.
Yep.
Tink, in the wall.
Yeah, guys, I told you I can't do this. This is not good.
Be brave, be strong, I believe in you.
Is that it, or are you? Do you have
I'm
anything else?
gonna. use dash to like jump back just 2 feet?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to.
Just 2 feet. Just back, not literally, but just back here.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So I don't have to look at them anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Mhm.
All right. Next on the list.
Misses and runs away.
Raruk, what you gotta do?
I'm gonna go for the closer one, so I am going to dash the door. Or not dash, like the action.
Real quick, actually, you say you're gonna go for this one? Roll me a perception check right quick. Because I don't think you would have been aware of that one in particular because it was out of the field of view.
Okay, so if I wasn't able to see that one, I would go for this one.
Yep, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You usually just blitz in and go for the first one you see. That one was kind of hiding. So
Mhm.
Why do I just imagine Raruk beating the mouse with the door?
That would be perfect.
it's possible.
Don't make me
Absolutely
think-
possible.
Roll for
Make me
strength.
think about
Door off its
making a door
edges.
club.
But yeah,
Yeah, the door.
So,
but yeah, no, go for it.
what you gotta do?
Hang on a second. Never mind. You actually provoke an attack of opportunity from this one, and since you actually didn't see that one, they get advantage.
Ah, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna
Would it
So-
have been an attack of opportunity if he came through the doorway and just went straight for that one?
What's that?
Would he have been close enough for an attack of opportunity if he went through the door to that one?
Varuk, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Raruk would
Yeah,
have been. It looks
they're in
like it was.
he went right by in
Sure,
reach. Oh my god! All right, go ahead and roll damage. Don't say anything.
Well, we already know it's a crit.
You're correct.
Oh dear.
Frick, what
To
the...
be fair, it's a crit from like a normal sized creature. Maybe it's not that bad. Who knows?
You say that now, but people can
See, I'm
die from
damn
like a small rat bite in this world.
Rabies.
Frick.
I mean,
These things
only
aren't really that small though. Like the little ones, I say quote unquote. They're not really little.
Yeah, the size of a dog.
That's a
They seem to
normal
look like they're the size of a
creature.
Great Dane.
I feel like the size of the rat really shouldn't change the infection rate.
No, it doesn't.
No.
If anything, it would make it worse.
And
If
then,
anything, it's just more inconvenient to deal with.
and then for its second attack...
It
does
does
it
not
get
get a
both?
second attack.
Okay.
This is a reaction.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Okay, so
That
you
looks
take
pretty
10.
good.
You take 10 points of damage.
Oh.
On a crit?
Oh wait, crit. That is.
You forgot the crit roll.
So that's 21 points of damage.
Oh. 21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So
Oh my
Mark, you
God.
go in, you go blitzing in without a second thought, and you feel this very, very ow bite on your fucking leg as
Very
this rat
sharp.
has very sharp pain, just grabs onto your leg and just it bites into it. It literally just bites right into the flesh and almost pulls it, like a good bit of it out.
He'll learn patience eventually.
One day, that won't be today.
Well, I mean, he better after this specifically.
We'll see.
Again, I tried to be patient with you guys, but you kept fucking with holes.
Okay, but now you
Playing
see
the
what
character,
happens.
folks.
Don't
Playing
wait
the
for us to mess
character.
with the hole. So,
Okay, so Raruk, what are you gonna do?
Are you still gonna blitz towards the other one, or are you gonna kind of stop in your tracks and hit the other one?
That depends.
Gonna
Does
hit-
that affect how well my attack can go? I
Yeah,
have
no,
to
you're gonna have to commit to the one that you were going for then,
Okay, yeah.
as you did set your movement. Unfortunately, and you did say what you were going to do.
Didn't mention this when I kicked the door in, but I did pull out my Morningstar and Crab Claw, so I'm going to use both on that rat,
Go for
on
it.
the one I'm initially going for.
Woo!
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
that's
both-
a hit.
both- Both hit.
Is that both hit?
Yep.
That's both a hit.
Though I just remembered I never altered my Morningstar.
It
Have
doesn't matter. It's fucking dead.
okay.
Whatever, it's dead.
Yeah, you just like even though you get chomped the hell and back, you just you just beat the shit out of the other one.
Yeah, quite
You
literally,
don't
it's a
care.
puddle. It's a puddle
Power
of
through the
blood.
pain and just
It is a puddle of just organs and bile.
Ow.
Gross.
Overkill.
Ew.
Overkill.
Overkill.
Okay, is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, I have nothing else, so
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's
I'm gonna rage.
okay. If you want to rage, you can.
No, I said I'm not going to rage.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the rat's
Not
turn.
yet.
It's the rat's
Yep.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
This, this one is.
Let me double.
Yep.
Let me double check that one. You go ahead and mess with that one. I'll work on the others.
Okay. This one's gonna go for you, Ruruk.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
It's feeling overconfident, so it just kind of it swipes at you first, and
Ah,
then
shit.
it just kind of just freaking tries to bite at your ankles, but it misses both times.
Oh,
Both misses.
didn't even need to ask for my armor class.
It rolled a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna hit.
No.
Crazy. My armor class is a 4.
If your armor class is a 4, you're either extremely unhealthy or extremely unfortunate.
You're just a child who's like got gangrene.
You were literally just a sick child at that point, and
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Even Seth has an AC of like what, 11?
12.
12,
Oh,
yeah. If you have anything below 10, something ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daisy, which direction are you facing? Same with Silentium, which way are you facing?
I'm facing towards. Here, let me open up the.
I mean, you pulled out your
facing
spear.
this way.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say you were pulling out your spear before I kicked open the door, so I'd assume you were facing it.
And Daisy, you're facing that
Yeah.
way?
Yep.
1 second.
They move 20 feet,
No.
I believe.
Fuck.
No, they move 30.
30. 30. Yep. Sorry.
So you see this one pop out, snap towards you, rushing right towards you, but doesn't do anything else as it uses its action to dash. And then another one. And then another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one. Another one.
Oh my god.
And it's very uncomfortable because these things are also kind of skittering on the walls and kind of rushing towards you big time. And Rook, since you are the only one in this room, you hear a bash on this door here before it breaks down and a rat rushes in as well and turns its attention towards you.
I was right, there are 50.
So I believe that's all of them.
All that are in this
Not these guys.
vicinity.
Let me grab these guys. But in the immediate area, that's really it.
Out of
In the
character.
immediate area.
Are you learning a lesson yet?
Again, I tried to be patient, but
He's playing the character, man.
Are you learning
I'm-
a lesson
I'm
yet?
just using
No!
you. You're fine. I
No!
understand it's your character.
What I'm learning is that you guys just don't want to go towards where I want to go.
Yeah, and maybe, just maybe, you
Because-
should respect that and let us do our thing for a minute.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
I love this
Damn
so
it.
fucking much.
The direction that you want to go, Raruk, normally leads to death.
That's probably nothing.
I'm sorry.
nothing.
What else
Anything
would we
you
have done?
think is a good idea, run
We
it by
would've
us.
gone
We
down
won't do it.
another way, and we would have got an ambush like this anyway. That's what would have happened.
Uh,
This would have happened either way.
Hey,
But
Mara,
hear
did
me
you,
out. We could have fed each one of the rats individually, and then we'd be fine.
By the way, the movement's done, so you can move down the list.
Amara, did you already get the one up top?
Yeah, I did. They've been moved.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's been moved already.
Okay.
Thanks for showing us where there's more.
Yep.
There's more everywhere.
I knew it. There are 50.
There's more everywhere. What does it
literally
matter?
everywhere. So
Yeah. I wasn't even pointing to the correct spot. Okay, so Silentium, you're up.
Goody. Me? Ah, fudge. Well, everybody can handle that one gnawing at him, so I'm just gonna move over here.
I was gonna say, there's 3 of them over there. Help
Ye-
me!
Yeah, for the record,
More
you
than
kind of
that.
like, for the sake of it, Slim Team, you were kind of more focused on towards this spot. Fucking show the damn thing, thank you. You were facing towards this direction, you said, and then you kind of hear this aggressive skittering. You look to the left and go, ah! As you just see a swarm just come like running
I'm like,
towards you all.
Oh god!
The Metal Gear Solid exclamation point appears over your head.
Yeah, essentially.
You're like,
So I'm gonna spear this one, or attempt to.
Go for it.
Do it.
A spear!
That hits.
That's a hit. You impale it with the spear, and it lets out this very, very sad and pained squeak, but it's still out for blood. It's still out for blood. And it just kind of like makes this gross hiss towards you.
And you see spittle
Oh,
from
that's
its mouth.
unpleasant.
And you just see
That
all
is
this.
unpleasant.
You see this foaming and spittle from its mouth.
That is deeply upsetting.
All right, Moxie, I feel that.
That is deeply upsetting.
That is deeply
that's rough,
upsetting.
buddy.
Okay.
It's like, that's rough, buddy.
Don't talk to me. I know you're a rat under there.
Yeah.
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 So, anything else you gonna do?
Can I use the dart as a bonus action?
We've been
the what?
allowing it.
My dart. One of my new darts.
We've been allowing it.
Yeah, we've been allowing it. Go for it.
That's a hit.
That just hits actually, and you just stick it right in its eye and just click and flops over dead.
I love how the dart
Blech.
does more damage than the spear.
Right? It is dead.
You know, yeah.
Because these darts fucking kill it! Why do you think I wanted more?
Those are useful.
Oh, actually, hold on a second.
Yeah, because I was about to
Because
say.
there's no, that does not hit. Actually, never mind.
Wait, what?
Because
Oh,
you're not
does it?
supposed to add your
And then
proficiency
it
bonus
comes
to
back
that.
to life.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's my bad. It doesn't. Whenever you use an attack as a bonus action for darts, you do not get your proficiency bonus on top of that. You get your base roll plus your dex. That's it. You do not add your proficiency. So you actually miss.
Mm.
Oh, I did?
You did,
Oh.
unfortunately. I'm sorry. I just realized that. It's like, wait, she's adding proficiency to it. That's not right.
Mm.
So yeah, let me go ahead and kind of throw this out there. If you make an extra attack by using your bonus action, you can do that, but you won't have your proficiency bonus, just your dexterity or strength modifier to that weapon.
Oh, okay.
So that's my
Okay.
bad. I should have said that sooner. That's my bad. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
So I did not hit that one with the dart.
You did not hit that one. I'm sorry.
Okay, just making sure. So
Just
still
remember that for
alive.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is still alive. But yeah, just remember for
Okay.
next time, do not add your proficiency if you're going to use a bonus action to throw a dart.
I did not try to add a proficiency. I don't know.
It automatically added it, and it's not supposed to do that. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I didn't click anything, I swear.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You are fine.
Okay. Alright, and then that's it.
Okay.
And that means Daisy's next, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I assume I have disadvantage on my roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're very unnerved by all this, and it's even more unnerving whenever you turn around or like whenever your gaze kind of turns back towards the hallway that you were looking down, and you just see this flock of rats just rushing towards them. Rushing towards you. It's very uncomfortable, and you are very, very uncomfortable.
I am going
Oh,
to.
uncomfortable.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
All right, but what will you do? Just remember that you do have disadvantage for this first attack.
I'm trying to read something on one of my attacks.
What you reading?
I'm reading my word of radiance. I'm trying to see what happens if they make the saving throw.
Let me peek at that myself, actually, because I can do that now. If they succeed, they just take no damage.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. Actually, that doesn't seem right. Let me double check that while you look at that. But that's what it says. Let me double check. I don't think, but it's not really an AOE, so I can understand that like there's no like half damage or anything. Fucking, I don't care about your stupid pop-up list. Go away. Yeah, no. If they make the save, they take no damage.
Damn.
Well, that's stupid.
Agreed.
There are some spells like that, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And it's also a cantrip, to be fair.
Fair.
Well, if they're gonna potentially take no damage anyway, I might as well use one that does a bit more damage.
Okay. What are you using?
Toll the Dead.
Let me pick up that. Which one are you using that on?
The one right in front of my face.
Yeah, no, it fails.
It done failed.
So you're doing okay. That one.
It would do 8 damage, so it's dead. Because the 8 before killed it.
Yeah, no, that's just enough. Yep, that'll do it.
And then using my bonus action, I'm going to take the bag of apples I'm carrying and try and throw it behind the rats as a distraction.
I can't say that will be a bonus action, unfortunately. That would be more of an actual action, and you just use it to cast a spell. So I can't allow that, unfortunately.
That would be a good idea, though.
It's a great idea, but unfortunately I cannot allow that.
Next turn.
Then can I just drop it and let it spill out in front of me?
That I can allow, yes.
Mm.
Because if anything, maybe they'll nibble them instead of me next turn.
Yeah.
Like dropping shit, that's fine. Like dropping shit and drinking stuff, that's fine. But if you're gonna actively throw it, that's technically considered as an action, not a bonus action.
Because it's interaction with
not,
object.
it's not an action. It's not an action if you just trip and happen to drop the thing that you intended to drop.
Yeah.
It's fifth edition rules are weird. It's weird. And
Yeah.
on paper I would have allowed it, but it's just how it is.
That's how it be.
How it
Okay.
be, so deal. So anything else?
Okay.
or
So-
is that
I don't think it'd be like
So
it
then
is,
I'll
but
drop the bag of apples, let it spill out in front of me.
it? Okay. How many apples did you have?
I had it just listed as 1 pound. So how many of that?
Pound of apples was probably like maybe 4 or 5 ish, maybe. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'd say about 4 or 5 apples, maybe.
How many apples are
4 or 5.
So then it'd be about 3 or 4 that spilled out in front of me, since one of them I already gave away.
You know what?
small
I won't
apple?
let you throw the bag, but since if you grab like one of the apples and just throw it behind it, like just one of that out of the bag, I can probably bend a few strings to allow that if you want to try that. I can't let you throw the whole bag, but I will let you throw one apple.
I'd be willing to try that.
To death over it.
Yep. All right. So you grab an apple and give me a strength check. Do not add your proficiency to this. Just a flat strength check.
Do I still roll with disadvantage?
No, I'll let this one slide.
No, it's just for your first attack.
Damn
You
it.
do not throw it very far. So basically, you kind of go and just right in front of him.
Well,
behind.
I think that's a little farther than if I just dropped them.
Yeah. Yeah, would be at your feet, in which case they'd be rushing at you faster. So yeah, that's fine. There's an apple that's just. I'm just gonna.
Go draw an apple.
Apple.
That does not look like an apple.
Hey man, you try to draw me with a fucking mouse and keyboard, all right?
It's
I love
blue!
them boys.
That does not look like an apple. That red one
Well,
does not look like
blue.
an apple.
It's 3 blueberries.
You just throw it and just convert it to a blueberry.
That's an apple.
It's a blapple, all right? Deal with it.
Apple?
Anyway.
Anyways, but yeah, that will be it for you. Unless you want to move, you still have your movement.
I think that's good for now.
Okay.
The blapple.
Top of the round, Seth. Seth, what you do?
Oh, back to me, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. And the swarm skittering is getting louder and louder too.
Yeah,
Oops.
I noticed.
Uh,
Well, trying to think here. I can't. See, I can't really go and help. I can't go help Daisy and Silentium because Raruk is in here by himself.
yeah, and plus you wouldn't be able to get a clear shot anyway because they're technically taking up the entire hallway, so it would not be easy to get a shot.
Also, I think Rarook needs your help more than we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost like half my health in a single attack.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
Shut the fuck up.
I love the banter. I love it.
Okay. I'm going to move over here. Let me see how far that is. Let's see if I move. Yeah, I can move there. Okay. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use...
Oh, real quick, actually. So while you're right there. Tunnel.
You see a tunnel.
Damn.
Oh dear. You couldn't have put that there before?
You were not paying attention. You were more focused on bloodshed than anything else.
Focus on kicking down doors, you idiot.
You guys were ready.
No one really was said they were paying attention around their surroundings, so I never marked it. They were not aware.
Know how much you like to
You
fight someone
and Daisy panicked.
your night.
Range 120 feet.
You and Daisy
Oh,
fucking
okay.
panicked.
Oh, this is turning into quite the encounter.
I love it already, honestly.
I know, this is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay.
Do you keep in mind as well that this one is still alive? So
Yeah, I figured.
okay.
I am going to use... Let's see, which one's closer? Okay. I'm going to use Firebolt.
Okay.
Okay. Roll for damage. And which one are you using this on?
Using it on the one that's closest to me.
That
this one.
unfortunately is a miss.
Yep.
Damn.
Kind of like you basically just run in, kind of see Rarook just having a pretty damn nice bite on his leg. It's oozing blood, and you kind of do take note of the tunnel behind you, and you do hear skittering kind of behind that tunnel. But you kind of turn your attention, kind of still kind of shaken by kind of everything that's happening because of all like the door kicking and the Rarook rushing, and you throw the firebolt, and you unfortunately we're just off by a bit. It kind of just hits the wall and just fizzles out.
Come on!
Anything else you're gonna do?
Oh, jeez. Well, that was my action. I moved.
You have your bonus still if you have anything you want to mess with, but if not, then we can go ahead and go down the list. Also, a little note for any other casters out there: you are only allowed if you like say if you have like a level 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot. If you use like a spell that uses a slot, you cannot use another one, regardless if it's a bonus action or not. Keep that in mind because it's really really strong.
Even if I have warcasting?
Warcasting's a different story.
Okay.
But there's been like a homebrew rule that I've followed. This is just more of an experiment to mess with. But we have had combos to where it's like oh, I'm going to use Fireball, and then Misty step out of it. It's like, yeah, no, fuck you. You're not doing that. Because, again, that's broken. So, keep
Just
that in
a
mind.
little.
Yeah. That is broken beyond all heck.
Mhm.
Let me see. I didn't know I could do this. Hold on.
Didn't know you could do
Uh,
what?
the Shadow Blade thing or whatever.
Oh.
Casting time is 1 bonus action.
Let me double check that right quick. Does it take a spell slot?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
use the
it
cantrip.
is.
Yeah, no, if you want to use that, you totally can. Use a cantrip, so you can use a level 1 spell with it if you wish
A
to.
level 2.
Level
It's a
2,
level
level 2, level 1 doesn't matter. It's just, as long as it didn't, as long as you're like didn't already use a slotted spell already, you can use one. So if you use the cantrip
Right.
to hit, you can still use a slotted spell.
The apple has turned into a blood splatter on the floor.
You shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Shadow Blade?
I can't really do anything with it.
But it lasts for how long does it last for?
A minute.
Yeah, that's 10 rounds.
It says concentration or 1 minute.
Yeah, so so that just means it'll last 10 rounds or until you break concentration, which means you cannot cast another spell. And you have to make a saving throw if you're attacked.
This is usually the thing that happens with concentration spells. Concentration spells are usually really, really good, but there are some drawbacks, a little bit risk-reward kind of thing. So it will, if you can't cast a cantrip and you can't cast a spell, but you do have a cool-ass weapon.
Oh, so as long as I have this out, I can't do anything else.
Correct.
Okay, then there really isn't a point to
this. This does open up a few options, though. Because that weapon in particular does 2d6 or 2d8 psychic damage on a hit, and you can technically throw it as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of benefits and risk behind it for sure.
Yeah.
And this is considered a dark area, or rather, I guess, dim.
Okay.
The situation is certainly dim.
The situation is certainly dim for Rarook over here.
Poor Aru's just getting picked on.
Yeah, how does it feel not to be the brunt of jokes anymore? Huh?
I mean, to be fair, Rarook can still punch a bird's teeth in. I gotta be careful about that.
Birds don't have teeth.
Yeah, you're right, because that'd be fucking gross. You can punch the beak in, though.
Actually, if you look at a picture of a goose, they actually do have teeth, and it's fucking terrifying.
On their tongue.
Yeah.
Well, that's because geese are horrible creatures.
Geese are
True,
spawns of
honestly.
Satan.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do, Seth?
I don't think there's really anything else I can do at the moment, so
Gonna end your turn.
yeah.
Okay. Because again, this is a very, very combat filled session, so we do kind of need to pick up the pace a bit.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Okay.
All right, next on the list.
Demios.
Cowering in the corner. What do you do?
Cowering in the corner. That is. I don't know what you expected me to do. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay, so I know you were just explaining this, but I forget if it's class based or not. You're allowed to use a cantrip and a slotted spell, right?
Correct.
They're separate?
They are separate, yes.
It's what we're allowing.
Okay.
Because again, if you could weave 2 spells into a combo, then that's some grade A bullshit. So, can't do that.
All right, good. It's not necessarily a question for now. I literally just needed to know for future reference.
Yeah. You can use 1 slotted spell and 1 cantrip. That would be fine. but you cannot use 2 any slotted spells at any time. So like,
Gotcha.
can't do like a level 2 and level 1, or like a level 2, level 4, shit like that.
Also, in character, I would
Yes.
know that there's a rat generally around the corner because I saw Seth's fireball fly past in that direction, right?
It's fair to assume, yes.
So if I were to step over here and then cast a spell at it, I could, right?
Step over where?
Where?
In front of him.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Like, in front of him to the left.
Yeah, if you go in front of him and kind of turn your head, you would see that rat and the other rat. Yeah, so you'd be able to see the others.
Unless you are so blind in this dim place you can't see a fireball, then yes.
Yeah.
I am literally the opposite of blind in dim places. Thank you very much.
Yep, he can see up to 120 feet in color, in darkness.
Yeah, it's gross.
So he's
Yeah,
actually...
They also, it makes sense because they do live underground.
Yeah.
Essentially.
But in this case, it didn't matter because everyone knows they're there.
Yep. And the only reason Daisy can see is because light. Very, very good spell.
This is a good spell.
So what you gonna do?
So I'm just... For now, I'm going to use the fire version of this.
And that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
Why is everyone missing it?
It's not on
No one can
purpose.
do it.
It's man, the RNG rolls are rough.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yay, we actually rolled well for perception. Now we're gonna be crap at everything else.
Exactly. I rolled well for wisdom. I pushed back my heart attack for this. I could have just stood in the corner and had my heart attack if this was what was going to happen.
You still have a little bit of movement left. You have about 15 feet, and you also have your bonus action.
Yep.
I'm just
The
glad
rat seems to not have noticed you at all.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't notice. I mean, fair enough.
It's still focused on the barbarian that's killed 2 of its compatriots.
Technically, one of them was killed by the bird, but...
Technically, yes. Actually, no, it is true, because...
Seth used magic missile.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, magic missile.
Yeah.
True.
So if it hasn't seen me, could I technically just, stand, right here at this very edge and hide, and it wouldn't notice?
If you press yourself right against the corner, yeah, I'd allow it. Bonus action stealth, bonus action stealth. Give me a stealth roll.
Give me a second. Let me go back to the correct tab, because I was looking through things.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, as far as you know, they do not see you.
Yep.
As far as I know.
Mm-hmm. Because nothing is ever set in stone, my friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Raruk.
All right. Because this rat right here is a bitch ass motherfucker. I'm just going to do what I did to its friend and hit it with the Morningstar and Crab Claw.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Ouch! You really wanted that thing to die.
First one hits, second one does not.
Also, something about the Morningstar. This is the one that had the enchantment from Gastuke.
Correct.
I didn't apply that to the attack. What?
Go ahead and just roll me a 1d6 to the extra or to the attack.
Okay, 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6.
That's just enough to kill it.
That just killed it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you hit your swing with the Morningstar. You didn't really need to swing the crab claw, and it impacts, and you see it screech in pain, but then let out another screech as this jolt of lightning just surrounds its head and just fries it. So it's dead.
Yep.
I said Jesus in character as if we knew who Jesus was.
Who the fuck is Jesus?
You mean
Who is
Taurus?
Jesus?
You mean
and for the record, it's for real quick, give me a perception check right quick.
Yeah.
You do see a very, very soft glow coming off the rune as it seems to have used a charge.
Oh no, not the enchanted weapon charge system.
Oh boy.
But right now it still has a very powerful glow.
Recharged them.
And now it's
But
the...
yeah.
So what are you going to do, Raruk?
Are you done? Are you going to move?
I'm gonna move a little closer, but not too
Okay.
close, because I don't want it to get close enough to where it can attack me.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
did you check if you were far enough
Okay.
away for that?
All right. It
Yeah,
is that it? Okay. It is the rat's turn. And this one right here in particular, guns for you. And Seth. Hello.
Crap.
It just comes burrowing out of the fucking hole and just goes for.
Yeah.
One's gonna make a chomp attempt on Seth. 2 swings, starting off with Seth.
Eek!
I'm pretty sure an 18 hits. And god, multi-attack. 18 to 15.
Can I cast shield?
You absolutely can.
I'm going to cast shield.
All right, then.
Let me double check because I forgot to add the modifier to it.
yeah.
It would have a... Yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta add +3 to that.
Yep. So...
Oh no, I'm sorry, +5. Shit. So remind me what shield does. It gives you +5 to your armor class for that turn.
Right.
What's your AC right now?
Right now, my AC is a 15.
Plus the shield, so that would be 20. Ooh. Unfortunate, actually, because first one hits, second one just hits. So you can choose to either accept the hit and I'll give you a freebie back, or use a shield and take a hit anyway. Because the rolls that they got were 23 and 20.
Son of a bitch.
I just take the hit.
Yeah, I'll take the hit.
All right, you're taking
Okay.
2 hits.
So
With
you
that
still have your spell. You don't have to.
You still have
do
your
that.
spell. Yeah, because
Okay.
again, she didn't add the modifier to it, so it threw me off.
Yep.
So
Okay.
be sure to add the modifiers to the next roll, please.
Okay.
Okay, so for damage,
Okay.
1 second.
I keep forgetting the freaking slash. Hold on.
I got it.
No, I got it. Yeah.
First hit does 9 damage. Second hit, which is ooh. You take a total of 17 damage.
Ooh!
Ouchie, wowchie.
Yeah, it hurts.
Ouch.
So you take that much damage, and the one attacking Raruk is going to strike now. One sec. I'm pretty sure the second one hits. 22.
Woo!
So first one misses, second one hits.
What was the
Raruk,
first one?
you take. First one was 9.
Okay, yeah, that misses.
Yeah, anything below 10, I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Like,
Fair enough.
so you take 7 damage from its little chump, or from its little
way-
scratchy claws.
By the way,
actually.
Amara, I'm okay
Yes.
with rolling the dice.
Okay,
You just,
if you want to keep doing that, then just do that.
I'd like to do something.
I know. Doo. And real quick, on the TM Daisy. Hello.
Oh no!
They're just coming out of the pipework.
Oh
I
yeah.
guess I don't like the apple.
Here, I'm gonna-
Yeah, I did make a side roll on the side of those two. That one didn't notice in particular. That one didn't care. This one, however, kind of walks up and just snips at it, and just kind of starts stomping on it. That one's
Yum, yum.
distracted.
Eh.
That one, these are the rolls I did on the side, by the way.
Mhm.
Okay,
This one,
fair
on
enough.
this one, on the other hand, just does not care. Just kind of like butt nudges it out of the way. It's kind of like a squirming pile right now. Oops. This one I'm pretty
Dear.
sure. Ooh. They can't particularly do anything, but they're right in your face right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then, meanwhile, back here. Voop. Yeah, the skittering is getting louder and louder as each turn passes, by the way, so keep that in mind. Boop. And while I move the rest of that one,
I knew there were 50.
not quite 50, just a lot.
How much is a lot, though?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, yeah.
I'm assuming
Right,
it's
so we gotta
somewhere
tell
above
how many
the
rats
8
there
that are
were in
currently
total,
alive.
because I'm guessing there was 50. And you say there's
There's
not.
not 50.
Okay.
There's
Well,
not
There
50.
are
I can't
exactly
confirm that.
28.
You got Amara, you mind
will-
if I
I
just
will actually
delete the dead
count-
ones?
Huh?
You mind if I just delete the dead ones?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Because you're
And
just
that
going
will
to keep
be the rat's
shoving
turn.
more and more rats on the screen.
Just takes computing power.
Hmm.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. You were close, but not quite.
me or Demios?
Whoever said 28, you were close.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, Jesus.
26.
Nope, but you're warmer.
30.
But anyway,
Anyway,
next on the rotation.
yep. Next is Silentium.
Close descending. Good.
Well, I'm gonna spend 2 key points to do Fists of Unbroken Air.
That's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just knock them all back.
Let me
Yeah,
double check
so
that
let me
spell right
see.
quick.
Mhm.
They make a strength saving throw, and it's 3d10. I'm only gonna spend 2 key points on it.
Okay.
3d10 and half damage on a success and no knockback. Correct.
Yeah. If it's
All right,
a
go ahead and roll
success-
me. Go ahead and roll me the 3d10 right quick.
Alright, 3d10.
And
Haboo!
okay.
That's left.
Okay. 1 succeeds. What's your
The
spell
epic-
save DC again? Your spell save DC is
I think it's. Let me go to it. I think it's 14.
okay. Yeah, first one makes
I
it.
think- Let me see.
Second one makes
Spells. Yeah, it's 14.
it. Third one makes it. Last one does not. The one that was eating the fucking apple is really just more focused on the apple, and as you cast Unbroken Air, just splatters against the wall. It's dead.
Oh,
Guy.
I'm sorry, little guy.
The one that was minding its business.
the one that was minding its own business. That's the one that gets hit.
The initial damage would not have killed it, but the additional damage I'm pretty sure would have done it in.
Yep.
So unfortunate for that one. The other ones only take half damage, so they only take 6.
Yep.
So I will update their health right quick. Man, don't you feel like an asshole?
I imagine Demios is just sitting in the corner. He heard like a splat
By the way,
noise and then an
Amara.
aw. And he's just like, why?
Amara.
Yes.
The red is
Yes.
AC. The green is HP.
What?
Green is HP. Red is AC.
Alright, but alright. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
I usually do red health, green is AC because dexterity.
Fair, but I guess we're doing it that way.
That's fine. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna question it too much. Okay. I now know for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why
Okay.
you were getting
Can I-
confused.
Can I just use a dart and get this over with?
Yeah, throw a dart if you want to. Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
one
go
do
for
you?
it. Just remember, don't add your proficiency to it. I'm gonna deduct 4.
Kind who
But
even
that's
was
a base
that?
17 roll that hits. Does 6 damage. Which one are you hitting?
It's this one right here.
Okay.
All right, that one is looking very, very bloodied, and the dart just kind of sticks into its eye. It
It
hurts.
the eye.
It's not. They're the ones who's saying it going in the eye. I was aiming for its noggin.
Then it just fucking sticks out of its head. Has a horn.
It has a dart horn.
Just has a
yes,
dart
you
horn.
know that, of course.
But that one looks very dizzy and weak. All right.
Okay.
Next on the list is
Daisy.
I think you're done. Yeah.
I did have my movement, but I'm gonna just move back. Well, actually, I'm gonna shadow jaunt right here.
Shadow Jaunt.
That's 15 feet, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
I believe
15.
that's also.
Yep.
Oh no, it's a free act. What?
Yeah, I was right here, so yeah, I think that's the correct amount of distance, right? I mean, measure that.
I don't think you can use that actually, but I need to double check something. Give me just a second, please.
Okay, I'll move back then.
Just a moment, because I need to check that. Shadow Jaunt is a spell, correct?
It's an ability, I think.
Yeah, it's an ability because of Shadar Kai.
It says Rachel underneath it. As a bonus action, you can magically teleport.
You already used your bonus action for a dart attack, so you cannot do that.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay,
Right.
I knew there was an action in there somewhere, because if that was a free action, I was going to call shenanigans.
No,
Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm stuck in place then, because I don't want to
Yeah, you were stuck in place. Yep. Okay.
Good.
Daisy,
All right, next
I believe.
Daisy.
Yeah, it's Daisy.
I don't
And you
have
no longer
disadvantage
have
anymore, right?
disadvantage. Nope, you're good. You have no longer disadvantage.
All right. Well, since I'm getting literally swarmed because Silentium wants to abandon me,
I just don't want to get hit. I'm fragile. I already have enough scars.
let me check something real quick. Damn it! You didn't move back far enough.
I mean, Sunday didn't move back at all. She's still right next to you.
Oh, on my screen, their token is like 10 pages back.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, I'm still right next to you.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on. There we go.
All right then. Well, I was gonna use my fire breath, but that's a
Alexa.
15-foot cone.
Activate Captain's Cabin.
Yeah. You can still use it.
Well, wouldn't that hit Silentium?
No, she's
What
right
are you
next
trying
to
to
you.
use? Sorry.
Her fire breath.
Yeah, no, it won't hit her.
Oh.
Because
Well, in
again,
that
it's
case-
a cone in front of you. If you're facing away from Silentium, you won't hurt her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fire breath, not a shotgun.
Yeah.
Well, in that
Technically,
case,
it is a shotgun, but it's just a shotgun of fire from the mouth.
it's literally dragon's breath rounds.
Yeah, how it
Yeah,
goes, it goes like
basically.
this. It goes like this.
Oh.
Just misses me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Would it
were
be
right.
would it be just enough to hit this one in the back also?
Yeah, it would hit all of them
Yeah.
because it's in the cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would hit all of them.
Oh, nice.
That one's just in range.
Mm-hmm. It'll get its face burned off.
Poor Whiskers. Poor Whiskers are gonna get singed.
Mm-hmm. So what's
Daisy
what's-
just sticks her arm out towards Silentium and gives her a small push back, so she's like a foot back away from the fire before breathing fire breath out in front of her towards all the rats.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I believe that's a saving throw. If I'm not.
Why am I getting so many ones?
Yikes.
Not a great.
Real quick, do you remember what color or what specific element you chose that your Dragonborn is?
I went
For
with
today.
fire for the day.
Fire? Okay. In that case, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, it made
Yep,
it.
dexterity save.
It made it.
One made it. Because
Yeah.
remember, we
Yep.
were rolling for two more.
Yep.
And that means half damage.
Half damage on that one, correct. So that would be that'd be 3 damage on that one.
Mm.
Woo!
That one does not make it, however. It didn't matter. It made it. That one, the one on the right, was kind of more distracted, and while it does see the fire, it tries to skitter away, but gets caught in the blast and just kind of it just gets turned into ash. The other two also do not make it. And this one right here takes the full brunt of it. This one back here gets its whiskers burned something fierce.
Mhm.
Those two are still alive.
Mhm.
These two are still alive. That one trying to run has unfortunately been caught in the blast at the last second and is now just ash.
Oh, jeez. This is getting morbid.
Having them just disappear is way cleaner.
Ah, yes. Go commit. Stop being.
Commit, stop being. Just cease.
Cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Straight up.
Commit die.
And top of the round, I'm pretty sure, unless you have anything else you'd like to do.
I'm just doing a quick check because I don't think I have any bonus action spells. Wait, how many of rats did we say they were coming?
A lot.
Approximately somewhere above 20.
Can I? Would I still be allowed to cast spiritual weapon? It's a bonus action spell.
You used your fire breath, correct?
Yes.
As an action. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Sure, if you want to use it.
Because I figure we're going to be here for a little while.
Yeah.
Especially since there's more forest to this place. So yeah, you might want to pick up the pace a little bit.
So, casting spiritual weapon, and I'm going to bonk this thing that's just staring at me.
Can you do that?
It's a bonus action, I would think. It's when it's summoned, I can use it as a melee attack. Let's see. When you
cast a spell, yeah, sure, shit.
melee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make an attack, but that as the weapon is summoned and goes for the swing, the rat kind of just becomes aware of it, turning its head, and just jumping away from its range. It missed, unfortunately.
We are having a hit time hitting things.
There's so many.
And I'm assuming you're not going to move.
Now? Oh, God.
I'm assuming you're not going to move, right?
No.
Yeah, then that will be it. And that would be top of the round.
All right,
This
Seth.
mace has changed its size 3 times.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure you can.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure you can see it.
Yeah.
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So, Seth, your turn.
There are 5 million rats on this one floor, and we've been on this one floor for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're kind of saying pick up the pace.
Yeah. Plus, there's still more to this as well. Because remember, it's just been going on for 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, remember that Mackie said these are the small rats.
Yeah.
You say pick up the pace, but I do not control the rate at which we miss constantly.
It was more for like the idle banter, if anything.
Yeah. Idle banter, getting off topic, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like we love RP. We love RP, but maybe pick it up when there's a swarm.
Yeah.
Right.
Seth, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move away. I'm going to move away from the rat that just took a
That would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
What?
That
would make it attack you.
You remember, you have a rat right here. That will provoke an attack of opportunity if you try to move away.
Right. I forgot about that.
You have to take care of it.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to cast Firebolt then.
Go for it.
Do it. Woo!
That's a hit.
Thank God.
Solid singe on the whiskers.
You hit. It did 2 damage. Damn it.
Those are the worst kinds of rolls, really.
Aside from me, everyone else has just been like, oh, it either doesn't hit or it does like shit damage.
It's not on purpose.
It's really not on purpose. On top of that, you're a large lad with a fucking Giga Mace and a Giga Crab weapon. Like, you're gonna bonk.
Yeah.
Either way.
Like, in context, you're less likely to miss just based on the weapons you're using.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I just breathed fire on 5 rats for a collective 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bleh. Yep.
Yeah.
Seth, you still have your bonus in your movement if you wish to choose. Just remember, movement provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Can I use my talons as a bonus action? I don't think I can. I think that's a...
If it says you can use it as a bonus action, you can. Otherwise, no.
Oh, damn it. It doesn't say on here. Hang on.
Hang on. Let me look at your sheet while she does that. You said your talents?
Talons.
Talons.
Talons is essentially natural weapon strikes. Talons are essentially your melee attack.
So that would count as an action.
That would count as an action, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, and I already used that to do shit damage to the rat.
It's essentially to the fact he's cat claws. You get a 1d4 to your hit instead of just like a flat damage roll with your punch.
Okay.
I mean, it's not shit damage because you took half of it.
Yeah, it was hurt by it for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. That was a misclick.
Thinking.
His thoughts are so powerful they come out as missiles.
Yeah. Okay, this time I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Let me pull up that weapon right quick. So, as you basically kind of extend your hand out and kind of focus in for a second, you watch as like the shadows around you kind of like come up along your body and go towards your arm to create whatever weapon. You can flavor it to whatever weapon you'd like it to be, but you just basically essentially create this this small weapon of shadow. As long as it has to be, and for note, it does have to be a weapon that you're proficient with. So, but
okay,
like a dagger or something.
Yeah, more than likely, it would be a. Yeah, it would be a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah. So you now have watches the shadows kind of surround your hand to create a nice little shadow dagger. And while you are focused on that, you cannot cast any other spells, but you now have a weapon for close range combat. And for extra note, since you are in a dim area, you now have advantage on your attack rolls with said weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Ooh.
And I know you're not going to move, so we're going to go ahead and go down to the next person.
Damios.
You are hidden.
Help a brother out.
Yeah, Damios, you are indeed hidden still.
I'm thinking that's what's throwing me off. I'm like, well,
Stop
Seth
thinking and act.
Seth could use help, but also Raruk, like that's right in front of him, man. And there's very little I can do without just jumping in front of the rat for Seth because he's literally directly in my way.
I mean, the rats, from what you can tell, are seemingly like eyes are locked on them. They don't particularly see you at all.
Yep.
Not even, especially this one right here. This one's more focused primarily on Seth.
Yeah, really, you could just walk over here and just shoot at it, and you'd get.
And they
I
would
was
not
gonna
notice
say,
because
That's extremely useful information, and also seems like I've suddenly gained more power than I thought I had.
yeah, no, when you're hidden, you can take advantage of it. We did roll perception check, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this one rolled a fucking 1, so it's giga locked on Seth. It will not see. It will not see you.
I see. Good.
It's
Tunnel
giga.
vision.
It's super dumb.
It's super dumb.
Well, then
Tunnel
I'm just gonna
vision.
shuffle my way into against this wall,
Yep, go for it. Okay. What then?
and then
Waka waka.
I'm thinking what's not going to fail me immediately.
For the record, this one right here is bloodied, and this one is still in perfect condition.
I am gonna do this one more time.
Go
just
for
in
it.
hopes that it doesn't fail me this time.
What are you using? I need to know.
Gonna use the fire version of this again and hope for the best. Damn.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Roll
that's
again,
right. I have advantage.
because you are hidden.
Mm-hmm.
There's your fucking hit.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ.
I
There
thought
we
I was
go.
gonna roll an advantage and it still wasn't gonna work.
Oh my god!
Well, nah, fuck it. I'll allow it. It's
Yep.
dead either way. So you actually feeling at home with the shadows kind of have this focus. Like you feel like you're right at home, despite the fact that you hear constant skittering and you're very uncomfortable usually. But this moment, you feel at home. You feel the shadows embrace you. Take aim on the one that's on Seth, and with just like laser sight focus, just and the rat kind of towards it, like, and just it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Finally.
It just explodes.
Yep.
It doesn't even explode. It just goes.
It just vanished.
Disintegration.
like-
I
Exactly.
picture that it's like the ash in the shape of the rat, and then the ash just falls to the
That's
ground.
exactly what I was going for.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go. That's cool.
Just a cartoon bit of just where it's like ash, it just collapses into the ash.
Yep.
So
Okay.
yeah, that was a really good hit.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Good. I want to see something.
Yes.
Actually, going that way without any backup.
You only have 5 feet of movement left.
I can. Oh, I still have a bonus action, which means I can still use.
Oh,
dash,
that's true.
right?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, but you would only get an additional 30 feet. So you move 25. You have 5 feet plus the dash, which would double your initial speed. So you have 35 feet of movement if you decide to bonus action dash.
I want to see how. My favorite corner. You have never failed me.
You can go right back there if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna go back to the corner again.
So yeah, Seth, to see Damia's.
You literally just see a blur of gray and red rush, do a spell, and then rush back.
Yeah, no, like it was an interesting sight for sure. But then you kind of look over, it's like, oh wait, it's Damios. Whoa.
Oh, that's who that
This
is.
is like-
Weird.
Like I'm just sitting there going, wait, what? Oh, it's Damios. Never mind.
Look towards where you see the fireball. You look back, ash rat.
Well,
I just look back over at
eating
Damios and I go, thanks.
Welcome.
Down the next list.
Rarook.
Who's next?
Rarook.
Rarook,
I think
yep.
it's the rat. Oh no, Rooks.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I've done like the past 3 turns, except this time I'm gonna go reckless.
Woo!
Go for it. Yeah, you have that. If I remember correctly, you have advantage on your attacks, but you have disadvantage, or enemies have advantage on attacking you as well.
Yep.
So, not that it matters if it fucking gets turned into putty. That's a hit. That's also a hit. It is dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, real quick. While this happens, I'm going to go ahead and do.
I want to see something.
I'm gonna make a change to your weapon right
Yeah.
quick, just so that way it actually adds the damage to your with your shock element. So let me go ahead and do that right quick.
Cool.
Look at this. We're finally starting to make progress.
By the way,
imagine.
Rarook, while he does that, is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna go. Wait. How far can? Okay, I can.
No.
I'm going to. It's just a peek. I'm just gonna take a
Oh
peek.
my god, no.
Thanks to this roll, by the way, for the record. Boop.
I don't have a
Okay,
potion.
fine. Never mind. It won't.
There you go. Okay, now your attacks will apply lightning damage as accordingly.
Guys, it's okay. Let him play his character how he wants.
They don't want me to check down there. I won't. I won't.
Yeah,
I mean,
alright,
I'm
that's
just
fair.
saying, I'm off in another hall. I can't control what you do right now, so
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The only ones that can really say anything is Damius and Seth. That's it.
Yeah, and I very loudly say no.
I will say right quick. Rarook, give me a perception check right quick.
Okay.
what was that?
You don't hear shit. It actually sounds like things have quieted down by a substantial amount.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard a kazoo.
Probably a phone.
That was
It
my
may have
chair.
been
Not mine.
Oh, was it? Oh.
It was not mine.
Nope.
It
It's
wasn't
my
mine.
chair.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was definitely a chair.
Anywho, so that means the rats.
Alright. This one's going to kind of take advantage of the little tunnel system that's right here. Kind of scurry into it so that way it can kind of help. And the top one, the one that is, they're both in very poor condition. The top one that's closer into the tunnel, kind of sees Silentium, is going to go get a bite.
Mhm.
And fun fact, it has advantage, I believe. It does. Yep. Pack tactics.
What?
Yep.
Oh, the flanking.
No, it's basically pack tactics is different. To explain what pack tactics does, the rat has advantage on an attack roll of a creature if at least one of its rat allies is within 5 feet of another creature or an enemy that you're fighting. It has advantage roll again. Okay, thank you. I was gonna be so mad if that's what it got. Does a 15 hit you, Silentium?
Nope.
All right, second attack for that.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
I feel that.
I love how
There you go.
I set them on fire, yet they go for Silentium.
Oh my god! Again, because it has advantage. I would have been so pissed. 16?
16? Nope. My armor class
Alright.
is 18.
Very nice. Yeah. Even though it feels confident with its friend, it goes for it goes for a chomp and then but you manage with your monk-like abilities because you're used to this kind of shit. You just kind of slide to the left and the right. The chop
Slide
shot
to
slide
the
and
left.
you're good.
Slide to
Straight up
the
do the chop shot slide to the right. Yeah, that's basically what happens.
Okay.
The other one,
You have.
Silentium, I will tell you, it rolled 2 nat ones.
the only reason why it didn't roll it didn't get the one is because it had pack tactics. So the other one is going to attack Daisy.
Mm-hmm. I swear to fucking God, if this one rolls a nat 20 or something.
I will be mad.
Yeah, I'll be mad.
Daisy, what's your armor class?
18.
First hit misses. Second hit hits. So it goes for the swipe. You try to cha-cha slide along with Silentium, but you kind of miss your step, and it claws you into the leg. You take...
I don't need a cha-cha slide. I have a shield. I'm not cha-cha sliding in chainmail.
You just hear a bunch of clanging.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Fuck you. It makes a rhythm. What do you mean?
yeah, that's a cha-cha. That's a
There's
cha-cha
you.
slide, but without the real smooth modifier.
And that's so smooth.
Cha-cha, real shanky.
This one comes over here. Daisy, you take 9 damage.
Cha-cha,
What
real
about the other?
shank.
What about the other attack?
Sorry?
It has
The
two
other attack was a
attacks.
miss. Oh,
It has
wait.
advantage because
No.
pack tack it. You said it has
Oh
advantage.
wait, I thought I rolled a bit with advantage, but missed. Okay, never mind. The first hit does hit as well. My bad. I didn't realize that. I thought you already rolled.
Hey, I'm going by the rules.
You don't have to.
I thought you were in charge of what the rules were.
I am technically, kind of. So is Amara, depending.
Yeah. It's a lot of rolls to keep track of, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Daisy, you actually technically take in total 15 damage.
Ow.
I wish you had kept your freaking muzzle shut.
Hey, don't disrespect DM.
Mhm.
She's a good tracker. She's better at tracking than I am, I can tell you that. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. But yeah, that will be the rat's turn.
Mhm. So next up is Silentium.
My turn. Okay.
Frick.
And for the record, you do see the two more rats turn around the corner.
Oh, where did Becky go on roll 20?
Somehow it freaking closed the window.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
It's like I
try
was on
and
the border.
spear the rat in front of me. Oh,
I'm gonna
one-handed.
edit this out of the video.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, so I'll wait till you get back on. So
Wait till I get back on.
yeah, that way when I do the results and stuff. Because I'm gonna try and spear it.
Spear. Okay, it's loading.
By the way, as bonus actions, can I be picking up my darts?
No.
No? Okay. You can't be yanking them out of their dead bodies?
No, unfortunately. If you're picking something up, that technically qualifies as an action.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You'll just have to remember to pick them up whenever the combat's over.
Yep. I'll just remember after the fight.
Come on, roll 20.
It says you're back in on my screen.
I know, but I'm not seeing the map yet.
For me too.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did it close on your end too,
Yeah.
Maggie?
It just
Oh, that's
closed.
annoying.
Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm up. I'm here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Keep going.
So let's see. I'm gonna try and spirit. So boop.
That's it. Which one are you
which
going
one are you
for?
sparing?
The one right in front of me.
That one's dead.
Yep.
Yay.
Oh wait, shit.
Wrong one.
Wrong one.
Shank.
It's fine. Yeah, just do that. It's fine.
Yep, I'll just modify
They all look
its
the
health to
same.
what
It's
the other
fine.
one. Yep.
They all look the same. Like, whatever, right?
Yep, and I just modified its health to what the other one was.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the same health. It was 4. The health was 4.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, he took fire damage and a combo of the Unbroken Air at half damage. So that was the one that was there originally.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what you gonna do?
And then after that, can I use the dart as a bonus action?
Of course.
Alright. Boop.
Minus.
That is a miss. Yeah, that's a miss.
Real quick, I think someone is outside. Oh shit! I think somebody's outside crying. Oh, I left Butters out there. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let Butters in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll say that's the end of the turn.
Yeah. Just keep things going.
Okay. Daisy, you're up.
I am.
Yep.
Alright, let's. I think I'm gonna take my glowy mace and bonk this rat boy.
Okay.
Go for it.
Ooh, you want that thing dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
That rat's fucking dead. Calls up Mackie. You need to subtitle what Sydney's saying in the background. Just subtitle it.
Also, am I able to move my spiritual weapon and have it bonk this guy at the end of the hall?
How far can you move it?
That is a good question.
I believe it's 20 feet.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that then. You can't make it
Oh,
dash
no.
either. It doesn't have its own thing.
Nope.
I can only move 20 feet? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
wow.
It's a big weapon, to be fair.
Over here. Over here.
Yeah, it is.
Over here.
Let me go check that just to make sure. Yeah, but you can use your bonus action to move it closer to them if you so desire. God.
Wait, its range is 60 feet.
Is it?
It says
No,
range of...
the range is 60 feet from where you summon it.
Oh.
So you can summon it up to
Darn.
60 feet away. But you
And that
already
would
have it
take
summoned, so you can only move it like 20 feet.
And that would take another cast, and that's the last.
That would take another slot, technically, yes.
And this is the last I have it here, so... Because it only lasts 1 minute, and that's only 1 round, right?
No, that's
No,
10
1 minute.
rounds.
1 minute is 10 rounds. You still got it for plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
So what you gotta do?
I guess that's the end of my turn, because I can't really move it much further.
Okay. Seth, you're up.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else going on in this room. I'm going to... Let's see. Oh, my pen. I'm
You're gonna
gonna
be-
fly back.
Okay.
What?
I was just asking if you were flying or walking.
Flying. I'm gonna fly back over to Daisy and Silentium. Gonna
Okay.
help them out.
Okay, you guys
Fair.
just hear this like a bird.
Daisy just feels a feather land on her head.
Hey, I'm here. You guys okay?
We're doing all right.
Seth can see that Daisy is kind of has one of her legs kind of shaking a bit, kind of struggling a bit to stand on it. Doing all right for the most part.
Yeah, same here. One of those little bastards took a mean bite out of me.
Compared, Seth, you are in major pain compared to Daisy.
Yeah. He's like barely able to stand.
I need to get more health points.
Okay, and from here I'm going to... no, Daisy's in front of me. I can't do that.
I mean, could you not squeeze, like, right down next to us? Like, right here?
Oh, like...
Yeah, you can move
yeah, I
through
suppose I
friendlies.
could... Oh, so I could move, like, here?
As
kinda?
long as the character is willing, you can move through them.
Yep.
Okay, so I could move in front of them, basically.
If they allowed it, yes.
Yep.
Like here.
Yes, that's fine.
E.
As long as they allow
Theoretically.
it. Yeah, Daisy Silentium, do you allow it?
You really gotta think about it?
I feel like I can't really... Actually, no, I'm going to play my character. Daisy is going to keep him from moving in front of her.
Oh, okay.
Because she
Seth,
can
do you continue to try to push through?
I know better than to piss off a dragon, So
Fair enough. You do not get access through. Then you are stuck where you are.
You're
Okay.
too hurt, Seth. Stay behind me.
yeah,
I
you're
approve
not.
of it. I approve of that. Well done. Very well done.
I approve
like
of that. Very well done. I like that.
Mm.
Okay, so instead,
I just clasped my heart.
yes.
Oh my god.
Instead, that's funny. Instead of using a fire spell, then I'm going to cast Magic Missile again.
How far can that reach? Can that reach over there?
I believe it's
That
120
one-
feet.
120 feet.
Let me.
Yeah, it'll reach.
Yep.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, I will.
Oh yeah, that'll reach. This rat here, I don't think is in my line of sight.
I don't think so
Technically
either. It's
speaking.
still around the corner. Most of its body's around the corner.
This one you can't particularly see. This one, however, you do see. So you can attack that one, but not the other one.
Okay, then I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm going to use Magic Missile again. Take the 2 spell slots, and I'm going to cast it on that rat that I can see.
Okay.
Go for it.
3 doofs.
Nice.
Damn. Very nice.
You roll really high on those magic missiles.
And just and it's squeaking and just stumbling big time as blood just kind of begins to trickle out. It's near death from that one, but it's still standing.
Damn.
All right, you used your movement, you used your action. I think.
Ridley isn't-
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Fuck. I forgot.
Oh, what's up?
You used your Shadow Blade. Remember, you're using a concentration spell. So unless you gave that up to do that.
Yeah, there's no point to have it out because I'm not in.
Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. So your Shadow Blade
Okay.
just disappears.
Yeah,
So
I remembered I had that out the same time you did, Amara. So I remember that as well. I'm like, wait,
yeah.
okay, so I
I'm really bad
I
with
gave up
keeping
the
track
Shadow
of things.
Blade for that.
Yeah, no, Shadow Blade.
No,
gone.
that's
You
fine.
give that
That's
up.
fine. That's fine. I didn't. I forgot that too. So yeah, I gave up the Shadow Blade, cast Magic Missile instead.
Yep. Do keep a note though. You still lose that level 2 spell slot. So you lost one. So you're still level 2 slot. So keep that in mind.
Okay, so I've got 2. Okay, so I have 2 each.
Yep.
Okay.
Just remember to keep track, because remember you can't keep spamming high level or like level 1, level 2 spells. You are limited on those, so keep track of that, please.
Yeah, I am keeping track of my spell slots. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Then that will be it for you then, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to use a bonus action for anything else, because I don't think you can.
No.
So next on the list,
Demios.
how you doing,
Boy,
buddy?
oh boy. Boy, oh boy. So, I forgot to actually bring it up last turn, but I literally saw Raruk look down the other way at the hallway, and I just shouted no, and then I also shout down the hall, just, "Hey, did you remember that potions exist?" And then I run away.
They do exist, yeah. Is that it? Like, are you not gonna do anything? You could just
Oh no, I'm gonna move. I just need to check what my distance is so that I know how far
30
I can.
30 feet, 60 if you use dash.
Well, I still want to be hidden behind the corner. Okay, I can move there.
Yeah, you can move that for sure.
Boop.
So you're around the corner.
Yep, and then I'm gonna hide, I guess.
Go for it. Roll stealth.
Get it down here.
Okay. As far as you know, you're hidden.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm like 50 miles away. I sure hope I.
Yeah. Right.
How good is How good are the rat's vision?
Wouldn't you like to know? All right. In that case, I believe you're done because you're not going to be using your action for anything else. I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
All right. Yeah. Next on the list.
Right, Raruk.
All right. Well, because everyone's so rudely told me no. I'm gonna go this way, and that's literally all I can do.
But the thing that he just said, bonus action to heal, maybe. You do have potions.
I literally shouted at you about the potions.
No. I'm gonna use my potion.
Can I use your
Forget
potion?
what- Yeah, I'm gonna use my potion healing.
Okay, go for it. Roll 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
2d4.
Heal 5 plus 2, so that's 7. You heal 7 back.
Whoopee. That's
Hey, you're not close to death.
That is mildly less dead than you were.
Totally less pain.
You're in less pain.
Look,
Yeah,
man, I'm
something.
just trying to keep you alive, and also I'm an asshole.
it's not.
Also true.
Yeah.
Currently, everyone's an asshole.
It's how it is, unfortunately.
Is it?
They're playing their character. You're playing yours. Like,
It is very
it
in
should-
character for us to be angry at you doing things.
To be fair, yeah, barbarians do get in trouble quite a lot, but that's also because they're barbarians. They want to fight. They want to commit murder.
They
The
want to
big
commit.
M.
They
I
want
just wanted to peek around a corner.
You absolutely could have, because like
No,
Stop
everyone was
stopping
saying
you.
no.
You could have defied us.
yeah, you easily can defy them. You don't have to listen to them.
Yeah.
We're
know,
not
but
in
I'm in less
charge of
trouble
you.
than
We're
this,
just giving
supposedly.
you a thought.
Fair enough.
It all depends on what your character would actually do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But yeah, with that, next on the list, I believe is the rats.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Yep, it is.
And
Collective rat turn.
best they can do is just skitter on up right into your faces, but they can't
Oh,
do
they're
much
dashing?
else with that.
Yep.
They're dashing, yeah, but they can't do anything else.
Yep.
So
Oh, okay.
they're dashing out. The other ones, however, you notice that the skittering has substantially faded compared to what it was before. Like the amount of skittering has calmed down by a substantial amount.
Huh.
I don't like this position.
And for a minute, everything seems unnaturally quiet now.
Like Seth's listening, and he just goes, "I have a bad feeling about this."
I highly doubt it. Just,
And
like,
real
11.
quick,
Mm-hmm. Demios, as this happens, as this silence takes over you, aside from the rats immediately skittering towards Silentium and Daisy, everything seems to go eerily quiet for you. The noise fades, and just in the back of your mind, you hear Chodius.
Ah, shit.
Interesting. And that's it.
So, fucking,
Interesting.
very interesting.
He just kind of like looks around, then realizes it was in his head, and just goes, "Oh God." There was a very it was a very invasive feeling just hearing someone's voice who isn't your own in your head.
Mm-hmm.
You don't imagine other people's voices in your head either? Or you don't imagine other people's voices in your head?
Again, as a reminder, only Demios hears this, and nobody else hears this.
Yep.
So.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I
I didn't
figured.
even hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So anyway, as I cringe into oblivion,
Okay, is that all the rats' turns? Amara?
Yes, I believe I moved all of them. That's about as far as I can go.
Okay, Silentium.
Alright, I'm gonna do a spear.
Go for it. Do a heckin' spear.
Ooh, that
Does
That
that
just
hit
hits.
or is that just misses?
It
I
just
thought
hits.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, just hits.
Oh,
Which one are you hitting?
The
Top
one
one?
directly in front of me.
Yep. Okay.
This one.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
And then I guess I can do a bonus action to shoot a dart.
Okay.
Of course.
If you fail for a third time in a row with the darts, I'd just say quit.
Yeah.
That is a
to
miss,
say
unfortunately, because remember, because you
Wait,
can't
what's
add
your-
proficiency to it.
What's your proficiency, though? What
My
is your
proficiency-
bonus?
Simple weapons.
No, what is your proficiency bonus?
Oh
number.
no!
Yeah, they don't
I
get
think
plus
you're
3.
correct.
They don't get plus 3 until level 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have +3 darts, but I'm not using those. I'm just clicking
No,
on
your
dart.
your
What?
proficiency bonus is right next to the stats.
Let me double check the rule on that right quick.
Above your saving
because-
throws.
Yeah. So she has a proficiency of +2, so that would be a 13. So yes, that would hit. Actually, never mind. That
Mhm.
would just hit.
It is bleeding profusely.
Hey, for once, the dart managed to hit.
One of my other darts hit, I think.
Yeah.
Or did it not? I mean, wasn't the
It
one
did.
stuck in one of its foreheads?
It did.
Yeah, that one. That one
Yeah,
died.
but
Yeah,
it didn't kill it.
That's my bad.
That one did die.
I was
That
gonna
one
say we
died.
forgot about
That
the
one's already dead. But yeah, that was my bad. I was getting rid of the wrong modifier. I was getting rid of your dexterity, not your actual proficiency. So that's my bad.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
again,
this one-
a lot of things to keep note
This
of.
one is
I-
literally on death's door. It is bleeding
Yeah.
out.
All right. I'm done after that.
And remember, Seth damaged one too.
I do know. I did keep track of that one. Yeah, that one's. They're both looking really, really hurt. So
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I know that the bleeding out thing is probably more of an aesthetic thing, but theoretically, if you just waited it out enough turns and it was far enough away, would it bleed out and die?
I would say yeah.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's still combat. But if it tried to go, depending on like its health condition, probably would bleed out because it really doesn't have a real way to heal itself. So
Yeah, that was just a general question. I didn't assume
Yeah.
this one was going to.
they won't really drop dead in combat, but probably after the math, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, fair question, fair answer.
Okay.
You got me nuggies. Oh.
Will that be all, Silentium?
Yep, that's it for me. I
Okay.
did 2 actions.
Okay. Daisy.
All right then. Which one did she target?
She
The
targeted
one that was
right in front of her.
directly in front of me.
The one
that
up higher. That one.
Let's see. I think as a bonus, is using the spiritual weapon to bonk something. That's a bonus action,
That is
right?
a bonus action. Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go for a bonk on the one that's in front of me.
Sure.
The one that Seth damaged.
Yar.
Yep. Dead.
Yep. Dead.
Not even another word, just dead.
It was literally
Dead.
2 HP.
Alright,
It
good.
was literally 2 HP. So
You're
And
dead.
you got
no
one
big
more?
surprise.
Yep, I'm doing bonk from spiritual weapon.
also dead.
One health, right?
Yeah, it only had one health.
HP. 1
Yep.
HP. 2 HP.
Yeah.
And for the time being, that's initiative over.
Hmm.
For the time being.
I don't trust it.
When Daisy
Right.
hears that there's no more sounds of scuttling coming, she just drops down to one knee from her damaged leg, kind of giving out.
About that. Roll a perception check, all of you.
Yeah.
Perception. Hibby!
Good.
She.
2.
13.
Yeah, because you still have advantage on for some reason. But
Weird.
everybody except Daisy. Daisy kind of in the state of shock right now after everything that's been going on, kind of in the state of trying to calm down. Daisy, you don't hear anything. Everybody else, you do hear the faintest of skittering. Silentium, you in particular know the exact direction of the skittering,
Okay.
but they all seem to be converging into one spot. And from the sound of the skittering, the sound seems to be coming from over here, over here, and over here.
Let me zoom out all the way. It was
all the way up here. Yep.
All the way up there? Okay.
Wait, show it again. I didn't see it.
Silentium was the only one that actually heard it, so...
Yeah, Silentium was the only one that caught that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
You don't get to see it.
Again, she can always choose to reveal the information if she so chooses.
It sounds like they're converging into one spot up past the hallway.
Seriously? I thought we were done with
this fight isn't over. This fight is far from over.
I thought we were done with these bastards.
4 month rat problem. But I will say, for the sake of it, you all have a moment of respite. So take advantage of that as you will.
I
will allow a short rest. Yes.
In the corner with my eyes closed.
Okay, because I want to get my key points back after that crappy Fists of Unbroken Air.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I will allow a short rest for this. So if you guys want to use hit dice, if you want to use potions, by all means.
Yep. Woo!
Actually, do we get hit dice back after?
Why can't I get these kind of rolls in combat? Actually, wait, never mind.
Whatever you roll with hit dice that you expend, you heal for that amount.
Yep.
So
Damios, don't you have a certain something that would help with the health thing?
Well, I didn't get hit.
You can still use it on others.
Yeah, but why would I do that to anyone else?
Do you have a dagger of healing?
You are so selfish.
I love him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Your character.
I love him.
I'm like 50% joking. I feel like I would do it, but like now
I double clicked. My bad.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. You can use more hit dice if you want.
Yeah.
Feel free.
How do you get a natural 1 and a natural 20?
It happens.
How in the hell?
So you heal.
Natural 1 and natural 12.
Yeah, Farouk, you heal a total of 21 HP. Seth, you heal a total of 15 from your rolls. Dizzy, you heal 19. Anybody else going to use a roll to heal?
I'm not. I'm not injured.
Yeah, by the way, I assume we regain hit dice when we long rest.
Yep.
Correct.
You regain everything when you long rest.
Okay.
And Seth.
Question.
Answer.
Actually, that's 4.
Oh wait. So wait, hold on. With the hit dice, the total is how many I can use?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
the hit dice. That's how much you heal for.
So to explain, what level are you all?
We're level 4.
You have 4 hit dice that you can expend. You roll for basically the amount of HP that your hit dice does, and then you add a Constitution modifier to add on to the health. So, for say Seth here, because you didn't add the modifier to it. Oh no, it did. Never mind. I'm sorry. You have D6 because you're a wizard, so D6 plus 2. So you would heal the amount that you rolled. So you would have to heal. You use 3 hit dice. You have 1 hit dice left for a short rest, but you do heal that amount that you rolled, so you heal 15. Maruk, you use 2, you heal 21. Daisy, you use 2, you heal 19. You can use your last one if you so choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my other one.
All right, that's your last one though. Keep that in mind. So you heal a total of 20 HP.
I would
also
also
quick question: how many times can I use my breath weapon?
I believe it's on cooldown. Let me double check that.
Yeah, I'd like to mention that it's not pure selfishness that I'm not doing it. I'm literally standing in the corner having a full-on panic attack after it's over. Or while I think I have a moment.
If you short rest, you do gain a recharge of your breath weapon, so you can use it again after you short rest.
So I get 1 use per short rest?
1 use per short rest, yes. The maximum you can use it is 1 time.
I'm gonna just use that as my other resource limit thing.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
Just so I can keep track of it.
That's perfectly fine. Also, keep in mind with your breath weapon, your DC save for that in particular is 8 plus your Constitution plus your proficiency. So keep that in mind. It adds your Constitution instead. So keep that in mind for the future. That's something I'm going to keep in mind in the future. So let me actually do the math for that right quick for you, so that way we just know for the future. This is also the moment where I can ask everybody if you guys would like to take a break. Feel free, grab a drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll call this short. Yeah, if you all need to do some stuff, feel free, grab a drink, grab some food, use the bathroom, whatever. We will be taking a 10-minute break because there's still a lot more to do.
Yep.
I'll be back in a sec.
And
Alright.
if you want to meet me in DM voice, Amara.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me just pause recording. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. If you guys have your short rest.
Just know that that you might hear me crunching on cheese balls.
It's okay.
I'm crunching on goldfish.
It's okay.
I was thinking about getting some goldfish, but I'm full. I'm full on toast.
Okay, so you have your short rest. You feel ready to just get through this. You have a feeling that something's waiting for you guys.
Daisy has helped with patching the wounds of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all lick your wounds. You all basically kind of top yourselves off because you know there's more to come.
Yep.
And Damios is still kind of disturbed by that message.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out of my corner now.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
during
Daisy
this short
notices.
rest, please feel free to have a small RP moment while you guys make your way through.
Yeah.
Daisy notices Damios coming back to the rest of the group. Is everything all right, Damien?
I'm also going to be munching on high chews.
That's why I mute myself, because I'm eating a burger.
You're all fools.
No, you.
Here you
Anyway.
eat mildly loud snacks.
Anyway, Damios, you were saying?
But yeah, I mean, I've been better.
What happened, man? You look like you saw a ghost or something.
More like heard one. You remember you know that dream that I had about the big cat, the big one with the face and the bad the completely pleasant conversation that I had that was much less bad than all of yours. Yeah. I
feel like I haven't heard this.
Are you referring to your conversation with... What was that guy's?
Curious?
Yeah,
Chodius?
Chodius. The name I
that's
can't
the
think
one.
of without chuckling.
I cast it from my brain every time so that I don't have to think about it. But yeah, that's the one. So in the middle of that, while I was, starting to succumb to my heart attack that I put off, he was just in there a little bit, seemed to think things were very amusing, and then he left.
Wait,
Well,
what?
at least that's all that happened.
In theirs and in my head, normal things.
Well, you're not the only one who's making air quotes normal here.
I'm glad we're all collectively having this brilliant time.
Says you.
Is there any...
Look, man, I just had to look at the worst creatures on the planet for several minutes. Don't do that to me right now.
They're rats.
It's not like
Look
they're
at
spiders.
It's not like
those
there's
spores
spiders
were
or those tentacle monsters or anything.
Please
I
don't
fail to see
remind
what
me
the
of
problem
those.
with spiders is. You have never seen a spider.
I don't want to.
I don't
really,
want
really
to.
don't.
The hook horrors were pretty bad too.
No,
Those
it's
ones?
something about their faces. They're like nearly cute, but then they're also the worst thing I've ever laid eyes upon. It's a weird balance that makes it even worse.
Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Oh,
Look, let's just focus on the task at hand, okay? He looks over at Daisy and goes, "Are you okay?"
I'm doing all right. My leg's a lot better now, thankfully.
Sorry, I didn't have any potions of healing to give you. I would have given you one.
It's quite all right. You needed them for yourself, if nothing else.
I didn't even have one for myself.
Daisy then looks around the hallway they're in. As far as I know, we have 2 directions to go. Was there anything beyond that door that we might need to look into later?
There was a hallway down there.
I guess we should decide where we should go first. Any ideas?
Not sure.
I don't know. Whatever gets
I feel
us
like
out
I'm
of here
having a
faster.
bad time one way or the other, so I'm
Well,
not
we're
really
not done
bothered
yet.
about it.
That's the thing.
Selentium, do you maybe
around
want...
here somewhere.
Out of character, Selentium, do you maybe want to mention that you hear something in some direction that might give us direction?
Yeah, your party does not know that.
I was mentioning it.
Yeah, she did mention it.
Oh, did she? Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody would know.
Yeah, I mentioned it was up there.
Yeah, she mentioned it was
Up
up here.
where?
mentioned it was up there.
Oh,
Yeah, before the short rest, she mentioned it. That they were all congregating.
my
guess
apologies.
that.
I missed that.
I'm
Okay.
really
I mean,
looking forward to
it
the
would never
part where
hurt
we
to
fight the
be
rats,
thorough.
having formed together to form one giant rat.
Rat King,
Well, I
if you
don't
will.
know if it's coming into forming one giant rat, but I mean, sounds like they're all grouping together for a common cause.
Rat King, if you will.
As you all talk about this, the hallways are eerily quiet. Like they are dead quiet.
I don't trust this silence.
It's
Well,
quiet.
we know something
Too
is up
quiet.
the other way. Should we maybe investigate other areas like the hallway that Raruk mentioned?
Yeah, it never hurts to be thorough.
That is true.
Fine. Let's
So
do
which
that.
way is that way?
Raruk, would you like to lead the way?
Of course.
I really thought he was just going to say yes.
Finally!
Would you like to lead the way? Yes. Finally.
Upon
Raruk?
entering this room, Daisy notices the hole up above and just takes a look over at it as they move along.
Looks like a hole. Can't really see it from inside of it from where you are.
Yep.
All
Raruk,
right.
as you get down there, you see a bunch of boulders covering up the entrance.
And to the right of it, you actually do see a small tunnel that is way too small for you to fit through, but that's where you can assume the rat came from.
Yep.
But
So
the way
this is all a red
ahead,
herring.
yeah,
so
the way
there's-
ahead is unfortunately blocked.
Meanies.
What the? Well, I'm glad we didn't go this way. We would have been crushed by boulders.
We should probably inform the
Interesting,
priest down here about the collapse of their basement.
For the record, there's dust on the boulders. That collapsed a long time ago.
Yep.
Well, if they did know about it, they certainly haven't gotten around to trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Now that we don't have that to deal with at this time, maybe now we can try fitting set through that hole.
No, we are not shoving me through a hole again.
You literally agreed to it before we got attacked.
Again?
Well,
They were literally about to try it.
well, we were going to try it.
Really?
We were going to try it before someone.
I have changed
Adore
my
me.
mind.
It's probably best we don't split up like that.
No.
At least not until we're
Definitely not.
sure that this entire basement is clear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Last
come
thing
on,
I
then.
want is. Yeah. last thing I want is to go through a hole, get cut off, and then have a bunch of rats chow down on me. No, thank you. It's not the way I want to die.
Daisy. Meanwhile, Daisy also hands Damios back what's left of his bag of rotten apples. He might be able to use them.
There's like
Thank
3
you.
apples left.
Would you look at that? Just as rotten as when I gave them to you. Thank you very much.
It seemed to distract the rats for a bit, so I figure you might be able to use them in the next encounter more artificially than I can.
We'll see.
So you guys are deciding to go slow somewhere?
I believe so.
Yeah. We're going to go investigate what that noise was that Silentium heard.
Yeah, there's really only one real path that you can follow.
Yep.
The mysterious congregation noise.
And there would be 2, but Seth is not willing to be shoved in a hole.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to be shoved in a hole either.
I wouldn't either.
Getting stuck, very possible.
Some people are into it.
No. Hey, you're right, but no.
You right?
No
Hang
one
on.
even
Nope.
suggested
Let them
me
go, let them
going
go,
into
let them
these
go, let
holes.
them go,
I'm
let them go,
clearly
let
thin
them go.
enough.
Getting them. Letting them go.
Go on.
Well, do we see anything else?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
I can see only 2 tiles.
I mean,
in front of
logically,
me.
shouldn't I
I'm
be
sorry,
able to see right now?
Yeah, no, you see, basically you're just greeted with another door.
Bitch.
Well, here's a check anyway.
Ooh. Oh.
Seth
Yeah.
sees walls.
Daisy,
Uh-oh.
only you hear this, but you hear the faintest skittering. The very faintest skittering to your right. And you look to your right, and this would be a notice to everyone, there is a tunnel there. There is also a tunnel here. But you do hear... Wow, that was fucked up because my hand just shook. But, whatever. Yeah, you see 2 tunnels. Everybody sees this. You hear skittering to your right and to your left, but it's very, very faint.
Seem to still be moving around within the wall.
Oh no.
We can hear them
Great.
on the way to their rat meeting.
Great. Maybe they're getting together an apology cake for almost killing us.
Either that or they're having a democratic vote on how best to get rid of us.
Since when are rats Democrats?
Demo-rats.
I thought there were more Republicans.
You're right. Rats are parliamentary. I'm sorry.
Alright, so we have one way to go without, having stuff in a hole.
Let's try and be more quiet around this door. Perhaps Damio should go first. He might be able to scout the area.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can open doors
Thank you.
quietly.
So much.
Okay. Damios,
Or
you go for the door. Are you going to hide first? Or are you going to just go for the door? Or what are you going to do?
I'm gonna hide first. Hold on, let me.
All right. Enter stealth. Give me a stealth roll. 17. Okay. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to slowly, carefully, step toward the door and push it with my finger very slowly.
Fair enough. And so you ever so delicately begin to open the door. Yeah, the audible creaking of the door. At first glance, you don't really see anything. You kind of get to see like a little bit of that area. And then as you open it more and more, you get the very faintest hint of a friend.
Oh god.
Roll me a wisdom check right quick to make sure, or wisdom saving throw, so that way you don't scream out of reflex.
oh no.
Scream!
Please do. I have to hear Damios scream like a little girl.
Yes.
I can't. I literally can't.
So, for the sake of it, while Damien slowly opens the door and reveals the friend in front of him behind said door, you all hear this very, very girlish shriek from him as his entire body locks up and he shrieks. He just goes full girl and shrieks.
It's like the teenage girl. It's like when the teenage girl in the movie sees the rats, and it's just like.
Thank you, whoever did that. Who did that?
That was me.
You have remember to use your DM inspiration. You still have that. I can't give you another one.
Okay.
But that was good. I appreciate that. So, Damios, because you rolled a natural 1, you are paralyzed with fear. You cannot move.
Fuck.
So, with that
Roll initiative now.
yeah, initiative right now.
Do it, folks.
It was a bad idea to let him go.
Yep.
He could have said no. Oh wow, look at this. All of our good rolls are just gone.
Let me open the door slowly instead.
Oh my god.
What would you have done?
Another one. Silentium, disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, just the first one, right?
I love
first
that
one.
you got a nat 1.
Yeah.
It's still higher than what I got.
I mean, I remember my rogue, because she was a swashbuckler rogue, I had alert and plus the ability to add my dexterity to my initiative. Even with a natural run, she had a natural 1. She ended up with a 14 initiative either way.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is ridiculous.
swashbuckler rogues with alert are broken. Like, you are never going to last, no matter what. It's so broken, because at the end of the day, plus 13 to initiative.
Ooh.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'm sorry. What rogue?
That was one of my rogues in my old campaign. She was a swashbuckling rogue, and swashbucklers have the ability to add their dexterity modifier into their initiative. She had a dexterity of 5. So she would have 8 plus alert, which adds another 5 to initiative, so 13 initiative.
Yeah, that seems more than a little fucky.
Okay, so top of the round.
It's very niche.
So top of the round, Daisy.
Yep, Daisy, you get to go first.
Will I be able to like grab Damios and like pull him back? Because he's clearly not going to be useful up at that door.
Yeah, no, Damios was supposed to be first, but he's currently paralyzed, so he kind of lost his initiative turn. So you can definitely pull him back if you wish to.
Daisy moves up next to Varuk and pulls Damios behind her and him.
Yep, that's fine.
Malrook just says,
but I'm just
what happens when you let the guy who's afraid of rats go first?
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's Damios, not Daisy. Sorry. I put Daisy twice. Good
job.
I'm just that
actually,
powerful.
Damios was supposed to go first.
Oh, if it wasn't for my one terrible weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did you... I think you messed up the initiative order, actually.
I did.
You sure did. Sure did.
Damios was supposed to go first.
Damius did get his turn first, but unfortunately was paralyzed, so he lost that turn. And actually,
so it's actually the
rat's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta move Damius behind everybody, though.
No, it's not Daisy's turn yet.
Yeah, that was a fault on Sarah. Not Sarah. Sorry, Maggie. Maggie ended up botching the initiative order a little bit.
Even my real name isn't Sarah. What did you get, Sarah?
I don't know why. It hit my name because I'm talking to someone by the name of Sarah, so it threw me off. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. It creeps in. I'm whatever I say, it creeps into my typing. So it's just like a random word in a sentence that doesn't make sense.
Okay, so
I have never once remembered someone's name.
So yeah, it's the rat's turn.
That skittering that you heard, although it was very faint and soft, it was a lot closer than you think. As boop, boop.
Fuck.
Yeah, this one jumps out and goes to attack Silentium twice, and then another one. Hello.
Shit.
Goes to attack Rook. So first 2 rolls, I'm gonna say they don't get advantage on it because it's initiative order.
Yep.
23. 23. I'm pretty sure still hits.
For who?
For you.
Me, 23?
20
Yeah, it hit.
Yeah, 23 and 23. They both hit.
Oh, fuck. How much do I take?
Hold on, I'm doing
About
it.
to find out. Actually, I feel like they should get advantage because you guys didn't expect it, but
Yeah,
I'll be nice.
we're mean enough as it is.
Yeah, you're right.
You think?
10 damage.
Take 10,
10.
10 big ones. Baruch, you get struck by this little lad that's creeping in the wall.
Ouch.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
How the hell are the rats getting better rolls than us?
You take 7 damage.
Because the DMs are rolling.
Did you roll the
RNG
second attack as
likes
well?
the
I
DMs.
did. That was the 9.
Did-
The 9, the 18.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. So you take
Continue.
7 damage, Baruch.
7.
Yep.
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 Better than it could be.
Yeah.
Better than it has been.
The one that's exposed
Mhm.
up here, however, kind of skitters to the side out of view.
Great.
I love the fact that, despite the fact that I'm the one that caused the danger, I'm technically in the least danger at the moment.
It's weird how that works. There was a prime opportunity.
Mhm.
Fate works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
And bullshit ways as well.
Okay.
in
Up
bullshit
next.
ways because the rats are kicking our ass.
Up next is Daisy now.
All right. Well, since I'm here with Raruch, can I hit here, or do I need to move up here?
Where are you? Yeah, you have to move a little bit closer. Basically
Okay.
block the tunnel. Because it's still technically inside the tunnel and is just able to, like, freely hit a Baruch.
Mm-hmm.
So it technically, in a sense, has half cover, so it has a +2 to its AC.
Yep. Unless you're standing
Because
like
again,
right
it's a
in front of
very very awkward spot.
it. Yeah.
I mean, if it's sticking its head out to bite Raruch, can't I just bash it on the head?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Do it.
Yep.
All right, where's my ding dang mace?
Ding dang, mace
Wham.
with the ding dong bonk.
Oh yeah, that does it.
That hits.
Yep, that hits.
Hits it for a big old 7.
Yar.
For a big old bonk.
And just kind of like a whack-a-mole fashion, you hit it, and just retreats back in the hole.
Whack a rat.
Noise now. Just the
Whack-a-mole D&D version,
Mhm.
D&D edition.
Whack a rat.
Because of that, since I'm standing right next to the hole, can I see any more in there?
There's only one.
Okay.
One in the hole.
And-
There's only one.
In that
Yeah,
hole.
that there's only one. Like, do you actively look inside?
No, because I don't want to get my nose bit.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Then that's all you see. Just one. Fuck you.
God, alright.
So,
Jeez,
You
come
gonna do
on.
anything else?
I'm learning.
Good.
Because you would have literally bit my nose.
You gonna do anything else?
No, I don't really have anything else I can do, so.
Okay,
enough.
Seth.
Seth, you are aware of the one behind you as it just attacked a Slentium, and you are aware of the one that's in the hole, and you are also aware of the one that's inside that room, but as far as you know, there's only one inside.
Uh-huh.
I like how no one believes us anymore.
As they shouldn't. You know, they're afraid to be. They're
As
very
they
right to be
shouldn't.
wary.
Yep.
They're right to be wary, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just add a question. Does the short rest that we took, we don't get spell slots back from that,
You do.
right?
You do.
I don't.
How many do I get back?
I believe
Just one?
it's your intelligence modifier plus your, I think, intelligence.
I
modifier?
don't think they get their slots back.
No, wizards
check.
do. It's called arcane
Yep.
recovery.
Oh, right. Let me pull that up.
Grumpy dragon noises.
You've
arcane
learned
recovery.
once per. You can do this once per day, but once you finish a short rest, you can choose an expended spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to less than half your wizard level. So you can either recover two level 1 slots or 1 level 2 slot.
Okay. That's
So
good
what do you
to
recover?
know.
Because that actually needs to be kind of figured out
Addressed.
now. Yeah.
I'm gonna get the level 1, the 2 level 1 slots back.
Okay.
Okay, you have 2 level 1 slots back.
Plus
Well,
whatever you had left.
Well, plus what I had left over. Yeah, I used my cantrips more often, so I had 2 level 1 spots left over. So now I have full slots again on level 1 spells.
Yep.
Coolio.
Okay. Just double checking on that. I'm not going to use those though. I'm going to use Firebolt on the rat that attacked Silentium.
Yep. This one has more of its body out in the open, so it doesn't really have cover.
Yep.
Okay, cool. No advantage on that, right?
No.
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hits the wall.
Seriously?
Yep.
God damn it.
Okay. Anything else
Rolls
you gotta do?
really do not be kind today, huh?
Yeah.
No, our rolls are
It
shit.
started out with such promise.
Speaking of which, Silentium, it is your turn. If Seth is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move back a bit.
Go for
Okay.
it. How far?
I'm gonna move closer to Daisy.
Okay,
Just right there.
That's fine. 20 feet.
Mhm.
And that will
Okay.
be that will be you. All right, Silentium,
Yep,
now
that's
it's your
it.
turn.
Yeah.
Silentium
Alright,
shipping
I'm
thoughts
on
intensify.
disadvantage. I'm gonna try and 2-hand spear.
Remember that you do have a disadvantage because you did roll a
Ooh.
natural 1.
She
16
still
on a hit,
hits.
still pretty good. Yeah, you still got it.
That's one heckin' poke.
Yep.
I 2-handed
Heck,
it.
poke.
Yep, that's a big old stab.
Mm-hmm. Gonna do anything else?
No, because I want to get rid of my disadvantage as soon as possible.
Fair enough. And I believe that will knock it to the top of the round. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, you could
way-
move.
No, Rarook.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Rarook. Yeah, I'm
okay.
sorry. Wait, we missed him then, because didn't Silentium have natural 1?
But I
Oh
still
no, it didn't. Right, because lower initiative. My bad. All right,
I still had
Rarook,
lower
it's your
initiative
turn.
somehow.
My bad.
So just to clarify, rat in here, we can't reach that, can it? Or can we?
You can still technically reach it. I just did the ow just for the comedic effect of it. So
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and reveal what you can reach right there.
Yeah.
Just again, it's kind of like an awkward spot. So again, it has half cover, so it gains +2 to its AC.
I think Daisy can handle this, so I'm going to try to protect Damios and just step out here.
Provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Aren't I standing between him and the thing?
Technically, again, comedic effect. It's more or less like it just retreated its head back inside the hole. It didn't actually move. It's still right next to you at the end of the day. So it just kind of. Let's see. Does that hit? 18 hit.
Yes.
Just kind of reaches out and just goes bump or just tight. Bite. It just like sticks his head back out, just gives a quick bite before retreating back in. You take 9 damage.
And should I go ahead and reveal what he sees when he steps into that room?
Yeah. As you enter the room, Maruk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh!
come on.
What were you expecting, honestly?
I don't know. Maybe less.
Okay, so just to check, there were what, 11 rats in the first room?
Correct.
12.
There are 12.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Mark just looks around and he just goes, shit.
Let me see. Oh, you're so lucky. All right. Yeah, no. You're just greeted by all those friends, and it just one of those things where it's like I'm in danger. Like that's it's straight up that. Just I'm in danger.
I mean, hey, I did it to protect Damios.
Which is perfectly fine. Again, playing your character, and I appreciate that very, very much.
Which is very nice of him, considering he was an asshole to him like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be thankful actually, because he very well could have left you for dead at that moment. Because all attacks on you would have had advantage.
He was going to do it this time.
Yeah, fair enough, actually. But yeah, into that room. What do you do?
Let's see. How far did I move? 15.
15 feet.
I'm gonna move in range of these guys.
I will say, right quick, 'cause I'm gonna give you a little bit of pity. Be very careful. Be very careful with what you decide here.
You might
I
have
don't
just
like the
about
sound of
to
that.
javelin.
Do you? I will ask this again. Do you want to move closer to them?
Are you saying that? No, I don't.
What do you want to do?
You'll bottleneck them.
I'm going
Less can
to.
attack you from where you are.
Do you have any?
Do you have any javelins?
I was going to say. I'm going to dual wield javelin. Yeah, that's right. I can't dual wield if I'm throwing.
You cannot do wield throwing weapons.
Actually, how far do javelins reach?
Meta tactic.
They reach pretty far.
10 feet,
About
I
as
believe.
far as you can throw them. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like as a physical attack.
Melee.
Oh, like an
weapon, yeah.
actual attack? Let me
10
check.
feet, I believe.
I think it would be 10 feet, but let me check.
Well,
I would reach Mr. Grey Whiskers.
Well, for stick weapons, I homebrewed that they could reach 10 feet instead of 5.
Ah.
Fair. There will be a little bit of modifications to the melee roll.
Yeah.
I'd
say just roll a d20 plus your strength.
Yeah, you technically wouldn't have it for you're used to throwing it, not stabbing with it. So
Yeah.
roll a d20 plus your strength.
D20 plus my strength modifier, so it would be this plus 5.
That does not hit.
Wait, it's plus 5. It's plus 5.
Yeah, no, never mind. That does hit.
Yeah. Roll for.
Be sure.
Be sure to add the plus 5. It's 1d20 plus 5.
Yeah, you can add a plus to your modifier. So if you're doing a manual roll, you can add your modifier with a plus. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, like 1d20 plus 5 that way, and that way it'll register that.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure you.
Okay, but that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage with it.
Yep.
All right.
What's the damage on the javelin?
1d6 plus his strength, so that would be
9.
9.
Oh, plus 3 actually. Yeah. 9 damage. Which one did you hit? Gray, yellow one.
Wait. I did it physically so I could dual wield. I wanted to do one on each. I mean, if I could only attack one anyway, then I'm just gonna throw it.
Fair, but again, this is a weird rule because javelins are normally used for throwing.
Right.
In a weird situation like this, to where you want to dual wield, it's going to be a bit too awkward because it's something that you're not really used to doing. You're used to throwing.
In that case, I'll just throw a single javelin. I'll just throw a javelin.
If you want to do that, sure, go for it.
All right, then I'll just throw a javelin.
Yeah, I was gonna if you I didn't realize that you're asking if we could get like a dual wield feature with that. And I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it physically. That's why
that is entirely my bad. I thought you just wanted to just stab it for whatever reason, but no, you cannot. You genuinely cannot get dual wield even if you improvise it.
If I couldn't dual wield with it, and it would have been the point of the D20, and then
yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There
thing is.
Wouldn't have been a point of doing it, just jabbing at them with it.
So which one are you hitting?
This.
Okay.
Okay, one.
Yeah, it's bleeding badly.
Bad. Yeah. That's my bad. But again, I can't really give you that freebie because again, it's normally used for range, not for melee. So you really wouldn't know how to actually technically work that in with a dual wield because you've never done that before, like ever.
Yeah.
So
I get that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's my.
It sounded like I was getting the dual wield.
Yeah, no, that was my bad.
But
We
hey,
were
you
not gonna
hit.
get dual wield with that. But you did still hit, and you fucked it up pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's bleeding really bad.
Okay.
And I believe that's it, unless you want to do anything else.
No.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Damios.
I was gonna say, because again, had I moved in range, you were making it sound really bad. Like you were making it sound like something bad was going to happen had I gotten in melee range.
Be thankful. Be very thankful. It's still early levels. Otherwise, yes, I would not have said anything.
Well, here's
They were holding their attack.
Over here instead of over there.
Yeah. For the record, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal what the plan was. They were holding their attack actions, so whenever you were gonna get close, they would hit you first, and they would get advantage because they're pack tactics. So yes, it could have been very, very bad if I didn't say anything.
But would have been what's it called when you move past someone and they attack?
What's that?
What's it called when you move past someone and they attack you?
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Holding an action is different. They literally held their turn and waited.
Oh.
So they were holding an attack on standby just so whenever you get close.
Yeah.
That's what that's something you can do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purposefully in ambush. Gotcha.
Exactly. They were waiting for an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
So again, here's the thing with holding attack actions. If you hold an attack action and wait for a specific cue, you tell me when to do that cue, you get your action right then and there. If you move close right then, that would have been their time to strike. So, and they both would have hit you at the same time. So,
with advantage because pack tactics.
Yeah, I know the pack tactics.
Okay, so
another lesson.
Yep.
Another lesson.
Yep. Damios.
I have to roll out of it, don't I?
No. It was just for one turn.
For one turn.
Yeah, you just genuinely like feel frozen in fear. You literally just kind of like shrieked and just kind of froze. Like your brain just kind of blinked out, and then as you come back, you kind of blink your eyes a couple of times, look around, and still unnerved as hell. You are able to move your body freely again and are able to actually perform an action now. So you're able to use your turn.
All right, good.
You also see Damios step out in front, or you also see Raruk step out in front of you and protect you.
Oh. I'm going to take back one main thing I said later. But not now. Absolutely not. Well, following him in is a terrible idea, but also he's like surrounded, so it might not be.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can come in right next to me and just shoot an arrow at someone.
And then dash away immediately?
Yes.
Sure.
Like
Yeah, you could do that.
You absolutely can do that.
Kind of my plan. I just didn't know what I was gonna do when I got in. I didn't know what I was gonna use. But yeah.
You've got plenty of options available. You just got to figure out what you want to do. There's plenty of options you can do.
I think my main thing is
If you want, if I may make a suggestion, you could come in right here, shoot an arrow at this guy because he's doing pretty bad, and just move back so they all go for me instead.
In context, though, I have no way of knowing that one's the one that's most injured unless I see.
Yeah, no. To be fair, perfectly fair. Well, no. I mean, if you go over there, you will see the clear difference that it is bleeding profusely.
Yeah,
Okay.
with a javelin in its head.
Yeah, that too. But also, I will say that you did blank out for like that entire turn, so you had no idea what's happening. But you will know that one's like near death if you go up there.
Yeah, so you know that's the one you should be targeting.
You just don't know what the fuck that happened for the last 6 seconds. You don't have a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You just see Damio standing, or you just see Rook standing right there.
He's just standing in the door, and he's just like waiting for his turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, you got options.
Mm-hmm.
You still got more of this place to do, so.
Yeah.
Hippity hop, skippity bop. I'm gonna I wonder if this is even worth doing. Actually, I was standing here?
Yeah, you were standing there.
Yeah.
So hold on. I can't do it only because I can't make it make sense in character. So
fair enough.
I'm gonna just smack the one that's bleeding with an arrow and then jump back.
Fair enough. Take a shot. And that's a hit, and that one's dead.
Yep.
Bleh.
Yep, just bleh.
Just blah.
You just shoot an arrow and hide behind Damio, or hide behind Rook. Why do I keep on wanting to call him Damios?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We are the same person after all.
Kinda, yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Okay.
Oh, when I see it, you're right.
So is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Okay, next.
Rats.
Yep. This one will once again be attacking Silentian.
Mm-hmm.
That sound.
It's great.
I don't like it when you laugh.
Okay.
Neither of those hit.
No. You kind of watch as the rat goes to reach you, Silentium, for the first swing and just kind of barely misses you with its chomp. But then it kind of like sticks his arms out trying to claw at you, and it's like that case of like wiggle arm until he just kind of rolls out of the tunnel because he was too stubborn to pull back after missing. So he's on the ground.
Oh, he's prone?
He rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. So I get advantage when I attack him?
Oh yeah, you get advantage on him whenever you attack him again.
Alright, cool.
This one is going to hit Daisy because Daisy bonked it upside the head.
Bonk.
This
And
deserves
still
the
Does a
both
16
miss?
or 17 hit?
No and no.
It just kind of like bites at your armor and then just scratches it like. Eh.
It's like,
But it doesn't do any damage, but it's annoying. Stop it.
So the rat is literally throwing a tantrum at me.
Yeah, I mean it's pissed. You hit it upside the head with a hammer or like a mace, man. It hurt.
It deserved it.
This
Protect
one-
my friends.
Fair. This one, I think, yeah, this one's going to go for a bite on Rook,
Me.
as he is in the way. Ooh. All right. Its first attack connects. It bites into your skin, Rook. You take 9 damage.
No, that's the second attack.
Oh, is it? Okay. So it's a scratch. Never mind. Claws you on the leg and still take 9 damage the other way.
I didn't even need to ask for either of them.
Nope.
Huh?
I know what your armor class is.
Oh.
Because again, I mean, I'm about 90% sure 23 hits you.
And I'm 90% sure a 9 doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
This one is going to also come up and also attack Rook, but this one will have
Wait,
advantage because
wait, hang on. What did the attack from the first one do?
Nothing.
the first attack did nothing. The second attack did 9 damage. Because it bites and it claws. The claw hit you, the bite did not. So you take 9 damage. This one is going to attack you next. 15, I don't think hits.
Farouk?
Farouk? What's your armor class?
16.
16? Oh, just misses. For the first attack. Second attack.
God, my family is loud.
Wow. Yeah, no. Even with the confidence of his friend right next to him, he just cannot land a hit on you. It goes for a scratch, goes for a bite, but comes up short each time.
Jeff?
But this last one, however, this one's going to be kind of awkward to fit. Probably not. It's kind of an awkward fit.
Fit it.
I'm going to try to. I'm going to make a small adjustment here right quick. Kind of gets pushed. That one kind of gets pushed aside by that one, and that one's also going to bite into you, as you are again blocking the door, or the closest one to the door.
Only one of them hit.
Oh my god! You take another 9 damage. But I believe that is it for the rats. The rats can't do anything. That one's on the ground, kind of helpless, which I am going to put a little marker on.
Okay.
And I believe that's it. Yep,
Daisy.
Which one is the helpless one?
The one
This
attacking
one.
Slunkium.
I see the symbol down there now.
Yep.
Okay, so if we attack that one, we get advantage on it, right?
Correct. It's technically prone, but it's a large creature, kind of, for what it is. So I'd say you'll be able to kind of hit it. It's not like completely flat in the ground, so you'll have advantage no matter what you use.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I will go for more of the bonkage. Since that's
Go for
working.
it. Go for it.
Ooh.
That'll do it. That's just enough to kill it, actually. And you just you reach in and just instead of waiting for the mole to poke its head out, it's like fuck this. You stick the hand inside the hole. And you just go, and it's just dead.
What is this, Looney Tunes?
Kinda.
That's cheating. You can't do that.
To be fair, it's in a hole.
To be fair, it's in a hole.
You gonna do anything else?
Just reach in there in frustration, just like fucking die.
Let's see. Hold on, I need to check one of my spells real quick here.
Go for it.
What? Nope, that's not the one. I think it's this one. Yep, this is the one. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Rarouk.
Okie dokie.
It costs 1 bonus action and gives him +2 AC.
Sweet.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. Yeah, Rarouk, you feel the gentle warmth surround you, and you feel durable. More durable than how you felt earlier. Do keep in mind that is a spell of concentration. If you try to cast anything else, it will break that concentration.
Yep. Would I be able to move up next to Damios or Rarouk at all?
Yeah, you haven't moved yet.
Alright, I will move up here next to Damios.
Okay. That will be it for you. Next down the list.
Seth.
I think it's me, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Seth.
Okay.
E.
What you gonna do, friend?
Heh. Well, and I get to roll. I get to roll with advantage
Correct.
because it is technically prone. I'm gonna. Let's see. No, Silentium's in the way. Okay, I'm gonna do a firebolt again on that rat.
Go for it. That still hits for 1 damage. Damn. That's
1 damage.
Damn.
Wow, that's really unfortunate.
Take your advantage on that.
No, it's still prone.
It's still prone.
Yeah, all attacks have advantage on it.
Yep. And it's just it hits and it's just it's weird. Like you throw it and it connects and while it does make contact, it just seems to like fizzle out and just leave like a small scorch mark on the rat. It doesn't really look like it did that much damage.
And the rat just looks at me like, dude, really?
Bruh, really? Come on, dude.
Bruh.
Like,
Step up your game.
Like,
Step up your game.
like, fucking what?
Get good.
Speaking of which, if that's all you're gonna do, Seth?
I'm in a fairly safe spot right now, so I'm gonna stay where I am.
Fair enough.
Okay. Silentium. You have
I'm
advantage.
just the spirit with
Okay.
advantage.
Ooh!
It's dead.
You just plunge your weapon into that thing.
It's just a case of like the fire just fizzles out, and you just kind of you watch Zeph as like the spear just digs right into the spot that you hit. It's 10 times better. It works. You can take credit for that one. It's like, yeah, I did it. I painted the target for you.
I just look over at Suntium and I go, "You're welcome."
She slowly turns her head towards you, all like stone statue-like, and just looks at you like with this icy glare and goes, "I feel so obliged. Thank you."
Never mind.
Mm.
I got a better response for that. Sif just like holds up his hands and goes, "What? You know what? You can take credit for that kill."
Oh my god, I appreciate that so much.
Love characters.
They're great. Next on the list, unless you want to move anywhere, Sunshine.
Yeah.
You want to
wanna
move?
Yeah,
Bonus
I'll
action?
Move.
Here, let me see something. I'm using a little bit. I can move. I'll move here. I'll move there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bonus action, or are you good?
That is everybody's in my way. I can't throw a dart.
Yeah, you can't really get a shot anyway, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I'm done.
Next,
Okay.
will be Maruk.
Maruk.
All right.
Maruk, you are feeling the pain big time. You are hurting.
Yep.
And you all see this. Maruk actually looks a lot worse than for wear.
I'm gonna do it.
I should have tried to use one of my potions.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I mean, it's too late anyway. You ended your turn, so.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I meant. I end my turn, so I'll wait.
So, Maruk, you're in a not good state. What are you gonna do?
I'm finna do it. I'm gonna rage.
All right, there you go.
Rage on some rats.
Yep, you enter your good old state of the classic rage. You are angry. You are hurting. You want to kill something. So,
Yep.
how
Turn
about you
into
do
the
that?
beast.
Turn into the beast.
Unleash the beast.
And what will you do?
I'm going to use my Morning Star on this guy
Okie dokie.
and Crab Club on this guy.
All right, go for it. First hit. That one unfortunately misses for the first hit.
Fucking.
Second one does hit with a solid 13. So in your
Yikes.
rage, while you are angry, you feel the rage, you transform into this beast. You go for the swing, but then you feel that reminder of like, ow, fuck, I'm in pain, and kind of with your first swing. But with the second swing, you just kind of like take that momentum and kind of just like focus it into the other hand, and just quite literally bonk the fuck out of that other rat. Like
it's already hurting.
Yeah, and you swear you heard a crack.
Yeah.
Like a good solid crack inside of his body.
Damn.
But it's still standing. Alright, use your bonus action, you still have your movement. As long as your allies are willing to let you through, you can, but do remember you are around 3.
And I know for a fact if I move, I am going to die.
You might possibly die. Possibly. But remember, you're already in a state of rage, you take half damage from attacks. So
Yeah.
True.
So you can do it if you want to, or you can kind of stand your ground and hope for the best.
I'm going to stand my ground.
All right. And that's the case. You are done. We're back at the top of the round. Damios.
A rager doesn't back down.
I'm pissed. I want to run.
Right. So giving someone something is an action, right?
Sorry?
Giving someone something is an action, I'm assuming.
I can't say that you can like force feed them potions. You can't particularly do that. But you can give them an item and they can accept it if that's what you want to do.
You could stab Ruruk with the dagger that heals.
Yeah,
True?
but
you absolutely could.
The only reason I thought to do that first is because that was my initial plan, but it is kind of low relative to the amount of health he has, but yeah, that'll work.
Well, not to mention something I will add about the dagger. Something I will add about the dagger because I legit copied it from Razor, and Razor told me that this is something the dagger can do. You can use the healing dagger 3 times. You can literally stab him 3 consecutive times.
So
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm gonna be real. That sounds ridiculous.
Amara, I'll tell you something else about the dagger after this.
Yeah, you owe me an explanation on that one. Because I'm about to gut that thing real quick.
I was gonna say like 2 sounds like it would be fine.
2 maybe. 3 I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah,
I won't do 3.
You may know both, but the rest of us say yes.
I'll do 2 because I don't think it would occur to someone to do it 3 times.
I will say, okay, I will say if it works on a charge system,
yes,
then I'll allow it.
Yes, it does.
If you stab him 3 consecutive times, you'll expend all 3 charges to heal your ally, but then you cannot use it again.
Amara, okay, here's how the dagger works.
Okay.
You see that it has 5 stones that are glowing inside the dagger.
Correct. Right.
Each time you stab someone 3 times, one of those charges goes away. And the only way you can replenish those charges is by harming someone with the dagger.
That still seems really strong.
Ooh.
Like that sounds way too strong for what it is. We'll talk about it. For right now, go ahead and expend your 3 charges to heal Ruruk.
That's literally what.
I'm going to talk to you about that real quick after the session's done. Because that's something I actually do not agree with.
and maybe if it was like the hit dice where it was like you have a set number.
You do.
And
you have 5 charges.
You do technically. You have 5 charges, but the fact that you can stab 3 times before expending a charge is way too much.
That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, like, if you had like a set number of charges and each charge was a heal, that'd be one thing.
I mean, we can do it like that if you want.
It's just something that doesn't sit right with me. But yeah, that like do it how you want right now. Because again, just the fact that you get like essentially 3 free stabs to get a charge out of it, and all you have to do is harm someone with the dagger to recharge it. You could literally just go heal, stab next turn, heal, stab next turn, and just basically keep that loop endless. That's way too strong.
From what I got from it, you didn't get 3 every single time you harm someone. I assumed it was you harm one person, you get 1 stab after that.
But what I'm hearing is that like you get 3 charges.
No, you gotta heal. Like, you gotta harm someone 3 times in order to get 1 charge back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But
yeah,
like just. But for now, I haven't used it in ages. So.
Yeah, no, just go ahead and go for it.
This will be literally the first time he uses it.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Yeah, I think so actually.
Because again, I like there are some items that like are homebrewed and are experimental, so things can be acceptable to changes every now and then. So
How was it that I added the modifier to roll?
I think I put it under your attacks.
Did you? Huh. No, it's not here.
Oh. Well, since if Farouk takes it willingly, oh right, I don't think anyone knows that you have it.
yeah, that's another thing actually.
And no one knows that it heals.
Yeah.
I know where it goes. I do.
I'm literally just gonna run by, stab him, and say, "You'll thank me later."
Do you, Daisy?
Yeah, I know about it. Remember?
Oh yeah, you do. Only Daisy knows.
So literally, the one standing right next to him is the only one that knows and will not stop him.
Daisy does know.
I'm so sorry.
But anyway.
No, what's up? I just wanted to show you. Look.
Okay.
Oh, is that what
So-
we have for tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, those look awesome. There's more. There's 3 each. Oh, that's awesome.
Your serving size is 3.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So it's
Sorry, guys.
it's 1d20 plus
Sorry,
your dex
guys, Dad was
modifier.
showing me something.
All good.
Yep. So Damios, it is 1d20 plus your dex modifier. And then I think I put the healing that it does in your inventory.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 2, which is what I was asking about.
Yeah. So you'll have to make an attack roll because Rarouk doesn't know that you're healing him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so is that literally just rolling a d4 then, or is that rolling a d20?
D20 plus your dex.
Yeah, rolling a d20 plus your dex, plus your proficiency technically, because you are proficient with the dagger.
Yes.
Because it still technically qualifies as a dagger.
All right,
So 10
let's
plus...
see. Let's see.
That
Plus
would
dexterity,
be
12 plus...
4.
I say you do have advantage because Rarouk doesn't see it coming. So
Yeah.
And
Literally.
you're technically behind me.
Yeah, you're...
Yep.
And you're flanking.
You're flanking.
I mean, no, it doesn't technically get a flanking bonus because
Yeah.
those are enemies, not allies.
I know.
But still,
Here.
doesn't
How
see
many
it coming.
things am I rolling?
Here, hold on. 1d20 plus 3 plus... What's your dex modifier?
The modifier is just the standard large number, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4. So it would be 17 to hit on the first roll, but if he rolls again, so just roll another d20 right quick, because you do, again, advantage.
Very well.
Of course, don't forget that I also have Shield of Faith. Would Shield of Faith...
It would not apply, because it would not apply in this case.
Yeah. Ooh!
That would be a... Math. That would be a 24 to hit.
well, that roll on its own gets past my armor class, so that's fine.
Yeah. So, but if Shield of Faith applied, then it would apply that, I guess. But I don't think it does.
Nope.
Nah. I don't think it does, actually. Let me check.
Okay, so do you want to just expend 1 stab, or do you want to expend a full charge?
I'm gonna use 2 because I feel like I'll see the charge go down and realize how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're expending 2 charge worth?
Yeah.
Okay.
So would that be rolling one more, or are those 2 fine?
That was
that
was the advantage.
Yeah.
That's for 1 stab.
Yeah.
Advantage for 1 stab?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And now you can do another with advantage.
Gotcha.
Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Okay.
That would be that meets the AC. So
Okay.
yeah.
Roll a d4 plus 2 twice.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about before. How do I add the plus 2?
Here. Do /R, then space 1d4 plus 2.
Alright.
Or in this case, you could just do 2d4 plus 2.
Well, 2d4 plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm just typing that in the chat box, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah, just type /R 2d4 plus 4.
Nope.
Because you're expending 2 charges.
Yeah, hold on. I have to figure out the spacing for it.
Farouk?
Oh,
So, Farouk, while you are distracted by this, the enemies are in front of you, and you are distracted with rage, and you quite literally bonk the ever-living hell out of the one to your right. You feel a sharp stabbing pain right in your back, but as the night weapon kind of seeps into it, it gives you a very gentle warmth that kind of fills out through your body, and you actually feel better, a little bit.
Meanwhile, what's happening? Yeah.
kind of an RP moment. Just him going, ah! Oh.
Yeah, for the record, Daisy, yeah, you see this. Silentium and Seth, you also witness this of Damios quite literally backstabbing him, but it doesn't seem to be harming Farouk.
Daisy, meanwhile, looks and sees this happen before she notices the dagger in Damios's hand, and she seems to calm her facial expression a bit as Silentium and Seth can see as she just turns back towards the rats without doing anything.
Like Seth looks like ready to attack Daniels because he's like, "What the fuck's going on?" But when he sees that it's not hurt, hurting him, he's like, "Wait."
What?
He looks he looks over at Silentium and goes, "Did you just see what I think I just saw?"
Yeah.
Still hanging in there, Silentium?
I'm super tired.
We'll wrap this up
forever.
soon because there is another 4 to do, unfortunately. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll keep that in mind for next session. There's going to be some adjustments.
There's another 4 we have to
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, there's another 4, but that was more tied to lore stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
well let's finish off these 3, then take out those 4, and then we'll wrap it up.
Yeah, unfortunately, this dragged on a lot longer than we thought because
Off-topic
there
stuff.
was a lot of off-topic stuff, and also
Because you don't shut up.
it's not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, you can say it.
I mean, y'all said it, not me. But yeah, no, like
Yeah.
there was a lot of like off-topic talking. And kind of want to dive that down next time. But I mean, every now and then, fine.
Also, it should have been 2d4 plus 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you heal 12. You heal
12.
12, yeah.
Yep.
I'm up to 28.
Okay. And is that your turn, Damios?
I'm trying to consider whether or not something is stupid. Because I still get a move and a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Correct.
I'm trying to consider if something is stupid.
Well,
How
if you
stupid
move
is
past
this?
the rats, I think they get a attack of opportunity.
I can disengage
Dodge,
them,
I
though.
think.
They would not attack Damios at all unless he were to move in range first. But he does still technically have his bonus action to disengage either way. But he doesn't have an action to actually like attack. So
Yeah, which is why I was checking how far I can go past them if I just walk.
if you try to dash past them, you would get an attack of opportunity for sure, and also
Yeah.
you'd be contested in terms of strength because they would just not let you freely pass.
I really don't have many options other than to stay here. So yeah, thank you, Human Shield. Very, very good.
Fair enough.
Either of us are human.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Meat
Thank you,
Shield.
Orc
You're right.
Shield.
Meat shield.
Yeah.
Meat Shield works, yeah.
Ambiguous terms. Ambiguous terms.
Okay. Next on the list, I believe, is
The rats.
I believe the rats. Yep. Same cycle.
Yep.
Varuk's still in front. Not much else they can really do. So first rat, 16. I don't think that hits because of the Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
So you have, remind me, you have, what's your base AC?
The base is 16.
16 plus Shield of Faith, yeah, so 18. So yeah, no, that first hit doesn't hit.
Oops.
Whoa, alright. Second one does not hit. Second attack does not hit, and then we move to the next one. Do 2d20
Okay.
next time, just to kind of make things easier.
Okay.
Ooh. That'll also like less clutter that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
20. I'm pretty sure hits. So you take.
Wait, so
That's
just
your first attack.
so just do 2d20?
Yeah, do two. Excuse
sure?
me. Do 2d20 because you're taking the highest roll out of those two.
Okay.
Advantage.
That would be 13 plus 5. That'd be an 18. That meets the AC, so that one also hits. So we need to roll the damage for those two attacks as the gray one lashes out on Raruk.
It's Attack of the Furry thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 12 damage total from the gray rat.
Oh, there goes that.
There goes that healing dagger. And the last one is also going to attack Raruk as it scampers closer, shoving this one further back.
I'm starting to feel like that healing dagger ain't so overpowered now.
20 on the first attack, which will hit. 22 on the second attack. Both of those hit. I'm sorry, you actually take half damage, so you still technically have 24 health. My mistake. Because again, you're raging. That's right. So you take 16 damage halved, so you take 8 damage on top of that. So you're down to 16. Yep. If that wasn't the case and I didn't catch that detail, then you would have been unconscious. So
I have. I use a reaction here.
Okay.
Because I have a spiny tail, which deals 1 piercing damage on a hit. Has the reach property.
What is that exactly?
It's his tail.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, go for it.
Lashing spiny tail, which deals 1d8 piercing damage on a hit, and has the reach property. If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you see with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled, potentially causing the attack to miss you.
Okay, so it's more or less a defense measure. Okay. If that's the case, we will go ahead and go to the last one because I'm going to go ahead and say the second one is already connected its hits. Third one, however, I might be able to work with that a little bit.
Yeah.
So for its first hit, the first hit was solid. It was a 20. You have an 18 armor class. Go ahead and roll your d8 right quick to see if you can at least get 2 to negate that hit. Yeah, you negate that hit with that reaction, but you're only able to block the first hit.
Right.
So with that in mind, you only take 4 damage, so you gain 4 health back. So you're back at 20.
Yep.
But yeah, that's good. Yeah, using a reaction to like attempt to like stop our attack from connecting is really good. Like it's really, really good.
I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, don't I have a tail?
You have a tail now because you're raging. You're raging, boy. You're angry.
Very angry.
And this I already put it's a -6.
Yep.
Okay.
So it goes for a second attack. Whenever it goes to claw you for good measure, you kind of snap up your tail and just block it and just go no.
and actually damage it instead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that all you're gonna do? Oh wait, that's the rats. Derp.
Yeah, it's the rat's turn.
Fuck. I'm
Goon.
a bleh.
Is that all you're going to do?
Yeah, I think so. That's all they can do. Daisy, go.
Suddenly a fireball appears out of nowhere for Sass. Anyway. Campaign over.
My
All right.
feelings, and now I'm going to hurt you physically.
But yeah, next on the list after the rats.
Daisy.
Daisy, all yours.
Hmm.
Oh man, I forgot I had wings in here. No shit.
It just. If I moved right here, could my fire breath hit all three without hitting Rarook?
Let's see.
1 second. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would.
And it wouldn't
Four.
hit Rarook?
Nope. You'd have to
I
be
don't
blowing.
love that because
You'd
of the
have to
turn
be-
system, you're not allowed to do something as simple as ask someone to move over slightly.
You'd have to be like blowing right on him in order to hit him.
There is no room for him to move over. Also, I don't think you can reason with a raging barbarian.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
could.
there's
Have
no
you ever
reason.
tried?
No, definitely not.
There's
No,
no
You can barely
reason
reason
with a
with him when
rager.
he's not.
If they understood you and tried to like comprehend what you're saying, they're not raging correctly.
Fair.
I wish I was joking, but that's the rule I follow when I play barbarian. I'm too angry to care.
It's like, I'm too angry.
It is not. Also, it would be yeah. Okay. So DC of 14. Go ahead and roll that dexterity save.
That one
That's
fails.
a fail. The one on the
There has to
right
be-
just gets. The one on the right just gets turned to ash. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it makes it.
That one fails.
That one fails. Yep.
That one fails.
They all fail.
Are you silly, son?
So the one on the right turns into ash completely. That one gets scorched nicely, but is still standing. And the one on the left is nice and scorched too, except it's barely standing. Like it can't even stand up straight.
Yep.
And you swear you could just see a moment of there's like a puff of smoke that kind of escapes it.
Its face is just black and then.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
It's like,
All right. What else will you do?
I don't know. That's my action. I don't really have bonus action attack.
Yep.
Attack. And I can't cast. And I think Word of Radiance is even. Actually,
You may have...
Wait, no, that-
No, it's not.
I need to check one of my abilities to see if I can use that.
Sure.
I believe it's this one. Nope, that's
Hang
an
in
action
there,
as well.
Salantium.
Damn it.
Hang in there, Salantium. We're almost done.
Yep, I'm done. My turn's done. That's also an
1
action.
sec, actually.
Oh.
Right
Turn
here.
yourself forward.
Right here.
Huh?
You could do this if you really want to.
Oh yeah, healing word.
That's a bonus.
Yeah, I should probably use that on Rarook. He's hurting pretty bad.
Just
Yeah,
a
he
suggestion.
is.
Yeah, he's compared to what it would have been if I didn't catch that rage, he's hurting, but he's holding on.
So with that rage,
Yeah.
Still living.
Yep, Rarook, you heal 6. Rarook, you still heal 6. You heal 6 hit points.
ooh,
Man, he's getting stabbed and he's getting healed, and then he's getting healed with actually a word
mm-hmm.
knowledge.
And that word,
Rarook's a
heal.
damn good tank, though.
Yeah.
He's hanging
Yeah,
on.
he is.
Oh, he's trying.
Yep.
Literally, he's in front of me, and I'm safe. So that's all I want.
Hmm.
We got the two
Okay.
tank case members up front. That will be
Yep.
it for Daisy, though.
Okay, Seth, you're up.
And you kind of have an awkward situation right
I
now.
just realized. Fuck.
Yeah,
What?
there's like 3 people in front of me.
You can.
I just realized the shield of faith is now
Your
gone.
abilities can sculpt your
Yeah,
magic, so you
Shield
can
of
move
Faith.
your magic
Well,
around.
not only that, but
Your magic can sculpt and you can fly.
Yeah, for the record, Rook, your bonus +2 AC is gone because she used another spell. So, anyways, continue.
Okay. I am going to move a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Just about right there.
I will say, if you do decide to, if you want to get like a better shot without hitting your allies, you could fly up. The roof is about 10 feet up above, and you may be able to get an angle with what you can do.
Okay.
Just a thought.
Well, if I fly, that's not going to put me in range of the rat strikes, right?
no, they literally can't. The melee attacks cannot attack you. They don't have range attacks.
Great.
Range attacks is like arrows or spells.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to fly up as high as I can, 10 feet. And I'm going to move over here. Right there.
You have done what I was too much of a bitch to do.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
they can't reach you. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, because I'm flying.
Yep.
And I'm going to light their asses on fire.
What you gonna use?
Agnazar Scorcher.
Ooh.
Finally, I get to see a spell in action. That's not inside of a fucking coal/sulfur pit. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to cast it at level 2. Watch,
I'm
it's
so
going to do.
disappointed that this rolls terribly.
It's
Given
going to
my
do
luck-
unnecessary amounts of damage. All right, I need you to create me a line right quick. Show me a direction of where you're firing this.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to do that way.
You're going to do it where? Okay. Hold that there for just a second for me.
Mm.
All right. That's all I need to see. Yep. So,
Okay.
go ahead and roll the 3d8 for me, please.
Roll 3d8. Okay.
Yep. Roll 3d8. Maggie, if you could do me a favor and roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Yar.
I need 2. All right. You will deal 8 damage. And they fail, half if they are successful.
Okay. When I clicked the spell, it said cast. It's asking me cast at what level? Do I
Just level 2.
I just cast it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just level 2. Yeah. I mean, you already rolled the damage, so we're not going to use that second roll. But DC is 14 on the save, actually. That's a failure on that first one, and second one doesn't matter. For the sake of it, Seth, please describe how you kill these last 2 rats. As this is the end of this floor's encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I fly past everybody, hold my hands out, and I just I'm trying to think of something witty to say.
Hold on, I got
And I just go.
something, Seth. Hold on. Let me DM it to you.
Okay.
When the DM helps try to make things cool. Wow.
Okay. I fly up. I hold my hands out and I go, fire in the hole!
Oh, fuck off. It would be better if it actually went inside the tunnel hole. If that was the case, then I would have given inspiration for that.
Hey, it's the wittiest thing I can come up with. Sue me.
Fair enough. So you say fire in the hole, fire out this like powerful line of fire that just scorches out of your hand. and you just kind of watch as the rats kind of look
Fuck!
over with that white ass gaze and just white eye gaze, and just
I thought of something better just now. God damn it.
too late. They get turned
Too
into
late. He already
ash.
said the lame one.
Yep, already said the lame one. Too late.
I was thinking, how's this for Hellfire?
That would have been better. Yeah.
Oh wait. I can
No,
incorporate that.
Take backsies. You're stuck with it.
Yeah.
No. I can incorporate it.
Casey, save it for next time.
Oh.
Save it for next time. There's always next
Write
time.
it down. Save it for next time.
No backsies.
But yeah, with that, the rats are now ash, and this floor is completed.
Yeah.
But one last thing before anything else in the session ends. Seth, you are the only one that really can catch this. Everybody else, you kind of feel this odd sensation hit you. Seth, roll me an Arcana check right quick.
Okay. Jesus.
Ooh.
Damn.
As you're flying in the air, Seth, you feel this pulse hit you harder than anybody else. That's lower down inside the church. And it's not a comforting feeling. Judging from the way the energies felt, it felt as if a ritual was just completed. Well, in that case,
So, you guys all see that the only opening is here.
Uh-huh.
I assume
Can
Raruk's
I
javelin
take
is
my
now
potion real
active.
quick? I'm really hurt. I need a potion.
Yep. By the way, initiative is over. Initiative is over.
initiative is over, yes.
Those
Okay,
were
I want to
the
use one of my potions of healing.
Yeah.
It says
Go for it.
2d8 plus 4.
Yep.
For some reason.
Is it a potion of
It says
greater healing?
2d8 plus 4. No, just a potion of healing. 2d8 plus 4.
I think that's supposed to be a greater healing.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Just go ahead and roll that.
Okay. So 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You're healed for 10 damage.
Alright, so heal. Okay, yeah, I'm back to full health.
Nice.
Nice.
I only took one potion.
Okay. So, you guys can have your RP moments while you traverse.
Of course, I'm no longer Doggo.
No.
Nope. You calm down. You kind of still feel the leftover residue of the claws and the bites and the various corpses and everything. You're hurting compared to everybody else.
You
But
might need another
happy to stay
stab in.
standing. What?
Okay, so fucking stabbed me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me. You stabbed him with a dagger.
Does that dagger
Care
have
to
some kind
explain?
of magical property?
It's
I
a
mean-
healing dagger.
Well, yeah, there you go. All right.
It's a what?
It has a special enchantment that allows it to heal others as opposed to harm them.
Oh, I see.
That doesn't make sense, and yet it does make sense at the same time.
It does
That
seem
was
kind of
magic for you, Seth. You are a wizard.
What did you say,
I'm sorry, what was
Silentium?
that, Silentium?
I said it seems counterproductive.
Okay,
All right.
then.
What I say next kind of depends on whether or not I noticed that Seth immediately went to go fucking attack me after I did it.
Seth, do you actually go to attack him, or?
He did.
I what?
Did you actually?
Did you go to attack Damios? Did you go to attack him?
No, I was like positioned like I was ready to, but once I saw that Rarook wasn't in pain, I backed off and focused on the rats.
That's still bad. It's just like, because that means that you suspect that I'm gonna betray you all at some point. Which is a fair assumption, but still.
Hey,
I
real
mean,
quick, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go
Okay.
for it. By all means.
I'll take control of your movement.
But yeah, Damien, say what you need to say.
Oh god, well now I forgot what I had a whole line set up and it's gone now. Because I took too long to think about it.
Damn it.
Look, I don't just go around stabbing people for no reason. Well, alright, well, there've been a couple times, but I don't just go around stabbing people for no reason generally.
That doesn't help your case, man.
Damius, you can't just keep something like that secret from everybody. Come on. If that's that's important stuff. I thought you were gonna kill Rarook.
Excuse you. First off, thief, not murderer. Secondly,
Hey, at least I'm admitting it.
Secondly, when was the good time to bring that up? It didn't seem relevant before now. I honestly kind of forgot about it.
I don't know, maybe inside a tavern? Maybe when we were about to go to sleep, it's like, oh, hey guys, by the way, I got this thing that can heal you, but it also works by stabbing you, so watch out.
So what? Well, you make a fair point.
Daisy just gently puts a hand on Seth's shoulder. It's all right. At least he used it for its intended purpose. Let's not get too upset over anything and make too much noise. We're still not entirely sure what's in here.
I know, it's just... I am so tired of people keeping secrets from me. This whole adventure, I have run into people keeping secrets from me, not telling me the whole story. And it's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
You know, I think it's funny. I don't seem to know that much about you either.
I have my reasons.
And what if I have mine?
Yeah, so does
Fair
everyone.
enough.
Everyone has reasons
Fair
to keep
enough.
secrets.
I know, it's just... Sorry, it's... This is the second time I've almost died. And it's starting to stress me out.
Perhaps after this we need to sit down and talk and learn more about each other.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
More stuff.
Damius, sorry for snapping at you.
It's fine. I wouldn't trust me either.
Jesus.
Real quick. At this point, you all soon feel this very soft rumble in the ground that seems to intensify a little bit. Daisy, you in particular feel this is not right. Maggie, would you care to explain why?
Daisy, as this rumbling happens, you get the feeling deep in your gut and in your head that your goddess is pissed.
And soon after, the rumbling stops.
Something's wrong. Very wrong.
And the rumbling was coming from down below.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seriously going on
What's
here.
up? Seth looks over at Daisy and goes, Daisy, what's going on?
That rumbling now, it seems to not only have caught our attention, but even I can just feel my own god's anger.
When I was up in the air just now, I felt a pulse. And it didn't feel good. Something is definitely wrong.
I feel like there is more than rats in church.
We should probably get going soon.
Real quick,
Right.
is there anything else in this room over in these corners?
Not in this room, no.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello. We're just about to. We're just about to.
I will go ahead.
turn away.
I will go ahead and reveal the upcoming area here.
Oh, I want to.
And if you guys choose to proceed, please do let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yep.
So
I'm good to go.
For the sake of it, as you enter this next room, you kind of come across an old storage room, it seems like, with old tapestries of the gods hanging on the walls, various old dusty tomes kind of collected up inside of what seems to be on it's basically a sorting rack of sorts. And nothing seems to immediately stick out, but you're welcome to check it out if you so desire. If not, you can happily proceed on, and we will continue.
I would like to finish this fairly quickly, so I think we'll just move on from here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay.
You all press on.
I mean, I'm someone who loves investigating and doing more stuff, but yeah, there's stuff we probably don't want other people to miss.
Yep. Cool. And you find a stairwell going down.
Okay.
And you all kind of rush towards the end of the end of this corridor here.
Whatever's going on,
Some of us
it's just time to look around.
Okay. So you all go down the stairs.
Now I have to find my token again.
Yeah, there it
We
is.
need one.
Do you all
There we
have
There's
control
no
tokens?
time to waste when mystic shit is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So as you all kind of quickly rush along here,
You guys
Rook
ready?
heads towards this door.
Ready when you are.
Right.
Let's do this.
So Rook opens
Oh,
the door,
wow, it's already
and
getting here.
inside is a rather unsettling sight. As you enter the building, you see what seems to be gnolls that have been completely crushed. Completely. It's almost as if there's slice wounds and then very clear crushed bones on their body. They were massacred by something. And this is a very fresh corpse.
Daisy,
This
put
God,
not
God's
good.
above.
This is not good.
Daisy just puts a hand over her
Right.
mouth, seeing the complete disregard for life in this room. It looks like even after they were killed, they were just bodies macerated.
As you inspect the bodies, I would like everybody to give me a quick investigation check.
Investigation.
So those who are deciding to look at the corpse, I will ask. If anybody specific is looking at the corpse,
Oh, whoops. Let me take off advantage first.
you take the first roll.
Ooh.
But there you go.
Yeah, same either way.
Oof,
Okay.
Mard. I mean, Daisy.
So you
guess
all
I'll-
kind of just inspect the body, and
Advantage too.
it's fine. You roll 6 technically because we take the first roll, even though you roll advantage.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Now you're perfectly fine. Silentium, Damios, and and Maruk, you all don't really see anything just besides the mutilated corpse. Seth and Daisy, you kind of spot this weird white liquid on them. It's gross. It's sticky. It's kind of going down along like their left arm and their side, and it seems to be very, very sticky and gross. And
must resist making jokes.
Thank
down
you.
here,
Thank you. I'm not the only one. Thank God.
Right down here, actually, where there was a door, has been completely smashed open.
Great.
Oh shit.
So whatever did this probably broke down that door too.
One more thing, Daisy, as you kind of eye over the bodies, there's a small glint that actually catches your eye.
Can I reach for the glint without, say, disturbing these bodies?
You absolutely can. You absolutely may. You are very delicate, as you are very respectful, even though of just the fact of like life in deceased corpse. They've been brutalized. They've been vicious. They're gnolls. First off, you can identify that their bodies are gnolls. You don't really know how they got down here, but they were mutilated. But as you reach for this shining object, you notice that it's actually an amulet of sorts. And it's almost kind of like a shape of a heart.
I would like to further... Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say I want to further inspect the amulet, see if there's anything special about it besides its shape.
You kind of like bring it closer to you, and at first glance, it just seems like a form of locket, but there's no real way to open it. But there is this beautiful little, what appears to be like an amethyst jewel right in the middle of it. And it seems to be giving a very faint glow. You don't know why or how. But you are about pretty sure you just found another magic item to add to your collection. You do not know what it does until you attune to it. But right now, you're kind of on a time constraint.
Yeah, so she's just going to kind of stick it in her bag for now.
And as you all continue on, following the path, I assume, or just finishing up your investigation, you're greeted by, once again, that familiar rumble, except this time it's much more violent.
It's getting worse.
Get going now. We have to keep going.
And
is this supposed to be a locked door?
It's a bashed open door.
Oh.
All these doors are bashed open.
And there's more skeletons down here.
Oh.
What is in here?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
What could have caused this?
Daisy.
Slow down!
I wanna know. Can you show me?
And as you guys continue on,
About this bad feeling in my gut.
Oh. Yeah,
and you find more corpses, but this time it seems to be a mix. These corpses, again, just like the other ones, are very fresh, cut and crushed. Some are some are goblins, and others are gnolls.
How did all these creatures get in here?
I don't know.
Why does it seem to me like they were used as sacrifices?
That would explain some of them.
It would explain them, but I don't.
But I don't know why I would need so many sacrifices and in so many different rooms.
And I've never heard of a sacrifice that so macerates the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy, wait!
Easy pushes on. Rick pushes on.
Go.
I don't like this. Just stay close to me, okay?
All right. Let's
Promise?
stay close. Yes. Oh, not that close.
Together forever.
Yeah. These halls are long.
Yeah, we need to catch up to Raruk. Jesus.
Hold on. You guys are going so fast, my Roll20 can't keep up.
I'm keeping track of them, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, geez, Seth, you're flying so fast you went through the wall. Calm down.
He bangs into the wall.
Just an audible splat noise. And right here,
We gotta do the parallel dimensions.
this door has been busted down, and inside you see more death, more destruction. And you all feel very, very unnerved by what you're witnessing here.
Oh,
It's
good things happened here.
This cannot.
Not funny, Damios.
And you see in front of you a dead gnoll. It looks like this was their leader, and a bugbear. Both crushed, sliced, mutilated.
And I will say as well, compared to the other ones, this one creature specifically, this one right here, seems to be adorned in some form of tattered, blood-stained robes. But is now, as the others, mutilated and now dead, along with the rest.
Daisy
Circle.
looks around at the body before slowly approaching the circle and kneeling right outside of it.
The magic is
she-
dormant. As
Daisy, don't touch that.
As you
I won't.
approach it and inspect it closely, it seems to be dormant. The magic spent, as the runes on it are just seems to be drawings. There's no actual anything there. The only detail that you can really collect is just the splatter of blood that was in the middle of it.
And the blood stained on the altar. It looks like something. It looks like something was there, but now it's gone.
It was a sacrifice.
The question is, what did they release?
Can someone see
Or-
up at the ceiling and thought?
As you look up at the ceiling,
Okay.
Silentium, you are the only one that see this because you looked up.
You ready for this?
Oh, fuck.
Deep breath.
Oh, jeez.
Do it now.
Yep.
Do it now.
What the fuck?
You see.
Hold on. Let me do the description.
All right, go ahead.
A horrific visage of muscle and sinus from a deceased deer. This monstrosity.
Sinew. Not sinus. Sinew.
Sinew. From a deceased deer. This monstrosity was created by the power of the god of death, after it was generously donated to him in the completely wrong way. Rising tall and around 10 foot 6, it looks like, with a horrific white soulless gaze with parts of the deer skull on display, following down along its blood-stained body before it rips off into more arachnid appearance. White ooze is dripping out of its mouth as these sharp claw mandibles stick out. And it stares upon you guys as it lets out a horrendous roar.
Roll initiative, motherfuckers! It's boss time!
Methinks that maybe they were actually attacked by whatever it is that they were trying to do.
You think?
Fuck.
Oof.
Ooh.
Not a good start, looking like.
Wow, man, we're all doing great.
Right? Pretty great.
By the way, it turns out what I needed to wake up was milk.
Oh,
Yeah,
go with that.
Okay.
Milk.
Milk.
Milk, it solves all your problems.
True.
It really does. It's power up juice.
For you at least, especially. Damn, no one's rolled very good except for you, Silentium.
Oh, I go first?
Yeah, let me just get the initiative thing.
Yeah, please grab the initiative list, though. Just make things a lot easier.
Well, I have the initiative list. I'm just entering in the initiatives.
Okay, gotcha.
I was also just doing things.
Also, real quick, I'm gonna DM this message to you. Right quick.
Yar.
I feel like Daisy would be a bit thrown off by this since this
Oh no,
thing
Daisy,
is...
you're fucking horrified. All of you, as a matter of fact, are horrified.
You're
As
all
this
horrified.
is not something. This is not something that you are comfortable with seeing,
Well, it's just not
especially
something
after
we see
seeing
every
a pile
day.
of corpses that left.
Well, I'm saying she's probably more thrown off more than the others because
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of
because
course.
for one, this is basically a giant bloody corpse of a deer, which her
Correct.
god is represented by a deer.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As much as I hate saying that about myself, I've got to be character correct.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, you planned this.
Oh yeah, this has been planned for a fucking hot minute.
Yeah.
This has been planned. It just took forever for us to actually get here.
Welcome
Yep.
to your lore bits.
Oh, goodness.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow.
You should be able to see the NPCs, Amara.
I'm trying to find the list for him right now. Actually, there it is.
There's more.
No. This is just for like NPC stuff that for me because I have control of the GM now, so
Mhm.
I have to kind of organize a list myself. All right.
I might call bullshit if the first boss was a summoned thing that could summon more things.
No. That's not until probably later because necromancy will
I've
get
fought a
involved
boss
at that
like
point.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like there is bosses that like summon shit, but the thing is, like the ones that summon are usually really weak. So if you can get to them, they're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. We fought a boss that was literally Legion from Castlevania.
Okay, so
What?
So, anyway,
All right,
Sorry.
you're fine.
okay. First up in initiative is Silentium.
Alright, so do I go first?
Yep, it's still on the
Yep,
ceiling,
you get-
I believe.
From Symphony of the Night. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it?
currently on the ceiling.
I am going to try and do about 3 key points for the Fist of Unbroken Air.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's going to be
Oh,
4
that'd be pretty good for
D10.
fall damage.
Okay, trying to knock it off, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to try to knock it off the ceiling. And so it's going to be 4 D10s.
Mm-hmm.
4d10. Roll the 4d10 for me.
All right.
God, just looking at this thing is unnerving.
I know, right?
Worst
Good.
part is we didn't get arrested for this.
Very good damage. Jesus.
Woo!
All right.
Wow.
We need to see if it makes a save. What is your save DC? Let me looky here.
I think it's 14.
14. Yeah. All right. So, maybe and roll the save, please.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, because it's a much larger creature, it will have advantage because it's a big motherfucker. It's a big bitch.
I feel like you would have disadvantage with missing.
For some
I was
reason,
to say that.
Amara, can you post the stat block in the DM chat? Because
I
roll
absolutely
20's
can.
being a bitch.
I absolutely can. I can actually go ahead and make the roll for you as well if you want.
Yeah, please, because roll 20's being a bitch and not showing me the sheet. It's not
Okay,
showing me the
1
block.
second.
I can still move things around, but I can't see its stats at all.
Okay. Ooh, even with advantage, didn't. It didn't need advantage. It actually made the save first roll.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck.
So it only
So
takes
only
half
14.
damage. Yeah.
But
So-
I got a nat. I got a nat in one of the rolls. One of the numbers is green. Does that make it a crit? Or?
No. It's just max damage roll. Sorry.
Okay. No. I'm just making sure.
Can't get more out of that, but I do feel that. Yeah, no. You just do max damage. That's basically what it means. Green on
Okay.
damage rolls means nothing, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and send this to the DM chat right quick.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
There you go. Yep. And it will take half damage, but you throw out this powerful fist of air as is tradition. Out of reflex, probably because you're fucking horrified of this thing. This thing's nasty looking. And
What the?
And much. It just kind of stares at you with its just horrifying gaze. And it just tilts its head slowly. And then you can feel you can hear the soft cracking of bones on top of it. It's very unpleasant.
Oh, I'm imagining that, and I just got a shiver down my spine.
So how much damage did it take?
I only took 14. I already applied the damage, I think. No, I didn't. I'm stupid.
Yikes.
I did it.
Okay, thank you. But yeah.
You are evil.
Anything else you want to do, Santiam?
Throw a dart.
God damn.
All right, throw your dart.
I'm gonna throw a dart because I can't do this anymore.
A joke. I just put on some Dark Souls music.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, yeah, you really don't like that thing.
Close. Yeah, no, that's close to a natural 20. Damn. That's definitely a hit. And you just you throw it, and you throw that thing at Mach speed too. You're. It's just you embed it in one in it's the remaining bits of flesh remaining on its face. It just kind of sticks there. I'm not really phased much though.
Stop
It just makes this very low, uncomfortable gurgle at you, and it's just it's not. It didn't really do much.
That's
Gross.
not good. That's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Next on the list.
We have Damios.
It's not good, guys.
Son of a bitch.
Damios, what you gonna do, my man?
Well, let's see how much of a bitch I am. All right, hold on.
You jerk.
That's too far away. Well, literally, I'm a rogue. That's what I have to do to live.
That's what we call, and this is a fucking term that I've inherited, tactical cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
Tactical
It's a
cowardice.
good technique.
That's something Sophie Womble knows very well.
All right,
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dash over here. Thank you very much.
go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like not being killed immediately with my lowest health in the entire party. Thank you.
I will go ahead and say this, by the way. This room is bigger compared to the other ones. This room is roughly 15 feet of space, big open area.
Oh, so the measurements aren't accurate?
No.
Ugh.
Hazel and Tim, you might just want to throw that whole necklace.
I'm
You
tempted
absolutely
to.
can. You absolutely
I'm
can.
You can.
I am tempted to. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
So as far as the measurements of the room, what is 60 then?
No. The measurements is right. I'm talking about height. The measurement is correct. Just
height.
the height's different.
Oh,
It's even by the
that's
box.
convenient. Big box.
Big old
Love
box.
the big box.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to fly right now, considering it's hanging from the ceiling.
And it's staring at you all with that gross white-eyed look. Just hollow.
Seth, fly up
soulless.
there. Fly up there and look it in its eyes. Intimidate
Have a
it,
staring
Seth. Do it.
contest.
No, thank you.
Oh, it's still on the ceiling. I have to check.
Hold on, I need to check something.
You still have your attack action. You lost your bonus
Because-
action to move.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking what something does, or what I can use with something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question: how high is the ceiling?
Let me do math in my head right quick. It is 20 feet high.
Okay, so my plan will still work.
Should.
Hopefully.
Thanks for that.
I'll have to wait and see.
20 feet high, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so I can make this. I'm gonna do this
Oh.
with lightning, but obviously that's not gonna work.
That's
so.
not gonna hit at all.
No.
Chromatic orb, man. Sometimes it works, and when it does, it's great. Other times, nah.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, nothing.
Yeah.
That's
It do
basically
be like that.
a dead spell.
And unfortunately, that's really all you can do unless you want to move like an extra 5 inches, 5 feet.
Yep. I moved 1 to the left. There we go. I did it.
And
All right.
There you
Sydney's
go.
dying.
All right.
And Sydney's
Yep.
dying.
All right. Go ahead.
That will be the end of your turn.
Rarook.
Throw a javelin, dude.
Aim for the eyes, man. Aim for the eye.
I am going to back the fuck up.
See, I'm not a real coward.
Yeah, but see,
even though he walked like 10 feet and I walked like 50.
I'm below half
He's a
health.
heightened
I don't
coward.
know how strong that thing is. I'm not going to be the guinea pig here.
For once, you're not gonna sacrifice yourself.
Oh, I love it.
This is
I'm
amazing.
going
Well, it's
to.
true. I mean, I don't think Maruk is fully healed yet. I think he's still hurt.
He is not.
Oh, yeah.
No,
He's
he
hurting.
is still, and he's still hurting.
I'm at
Yeah.
20.
He is. Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
hurting either way. That's less than half your
Thanks.
health.
Yeah,
I'm
he
going-
might want to
Why did you
step
say
back.
something? I could have healed you.
I'm going to throw my javelin.
Okay, you may throw your
There we
javelin.
go.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Oh, fudge.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Hurt.
day.
Can't wait for it to turn out that you can only hit it if you roll 20s.
It's not.
No.
It's not that high.
No.
Not for this level.
Okay, so I got it. It's clearly 17.
What do you think
There
this is?
we
Tomb of Horrors?
I'm just gonna work off
Probably.
that
You don't know yet.
Yeah.
I
Probably.
mean, it is a horror. It's just not the Tomb of Horrors. Whatever that place was called.
So,
All
you
right.
gonna do anything else?
Anything else you want to do, Rick?
No, it's not a Tomb of Horrors. It's Tomb of Horror. There's only one right now.
I don't know. This is a pretty big horror.
Still only counts as one.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Okay, so Daisy, you're up.
I am.
Yep.
You are. Daisy, real quick, this kind of visage is making you very uncomfortable to your core. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw right quick.
Fuck.
That sucks. All right.
Oh, shit.
As you're staring at this horrific visage, you feel disgusted. You feel horrified. This is something that you should never have ever witnessed. You are currently frightened. You have disadvantage for 1 round. This shakes you to your fucking core.
Seeing your
Quick
goddess
question.
defiled this way. Yeah.
Quick
Does
answer.
this thing count as undead?
Technically, yes.
Can I use
But-
my ability of turn undead?
Turn undead. I don't know. Let me actually double check because I actually think we set it in different categories. It is not classified as undead. It is actually classified as an abomination. So
I
no.
would say, wasn't it an abomination?
Yeah, it's an abomination. So no. Undead would not. Undead related things will not work.
Well, since I got a disadvantage anyway, I am instead just going to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, that will be your bonus action to cast that, I believe.
And that's
And you go for the swing, and it hits.
it. Yep.
And gonna step back. And that's my bonus action. I don't think what can I do for an...
Do you have anything that could possibly heal Rook? Just a friendly GM suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You might wanna.
I'm just
it's not
looking
gonna
to
last
see
very
which
long.
one I should use.
When your barbarian is terrified,
You know something's up.
Is oh dear.
I think I can officially say shit's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very bad, yes.
Yeah, shit's bad.
Anything, Daisy?
Actually, what is his health at?
26.
I think it's like
26. What's his total health?
60.
So he's at 26. His total is 60.
mm-hmm.
Oh darn. Okay.
Yeah, he
Instead of what I'm
hurting.
planning,
Barbarian tanky. Barbarian beefy.
The barbarian hurting.
He hurting in relativity though. That's still close to the amount of health I have overall.
Yeah.
Do be like that.
I am going to then cast cure wounds on him. Let me go over here real quick. Oh. So he regains 7 health.
Okay. Rook, you are healed by the delightful cleric that is your friend Daisy for 7 health.
33.
And with that, I believe you are finished.
I'm about to be when this thing takes its turn.
We'll see. Next on the list.
The abomination.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
When the DM starts counting, you know you're fucked.
How many attacks does this thing have?
Oh, it's not ridiculous. Calm down. Jeez. Y'all acting like I'm a criminal or something.
How many attacks does this thing have?
How many attacks?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
We
That
would
you would.
actually. Yeah.
I feel like we're kind of obligated to know since it's going to attack us.
You'll find
That
out.
means 4. It's like a
That would
Pokemon.
be...
You can only learn 4 moves
Oh
at
my
a time.
god. Alright. First target is...
Don't you fucking do it.
Seth!
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
No.
My friend, my amigo, my compatriot.
Someone
You
asked
watch
me-
as this creature... Like, all of you watch this. Its head slowly turns from left to right
No.
on each of you, as if trying to take note. Damios, you're included since you're not hidden.
I knew I forgot to do something.
You couldn't do it anyway, you dashed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Before its gaze stops on Seth. And its head leans back before thrusting forward, and you see this white filament just shoot out to grab Seth. And it comes into contact, Seth. It is sticky as hell. I need you to roll a saving throw. What saving
Strength.
throw was it? I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
This white goo surrounds your body, and you are grappled on top of that. And slowly but surely, you all watch this as Seth slowly gets lifted up towards the creature. And real quick, I need to do a check.
In the corner, just like, oh shit.
Let's see. Yeah. Seth, you're hoisted up towards this creature, and you are right next to it. The smell is hideous. It's awful.
Next to it? God damn it.
And yeah, no, Seth is like right now as it reels in, because if they failed the check, they instantly get reeled in and pulled next to the creature.
Okay, like, how
So
close is he to the creature?
Seth, you're currently dangling helpless as you're entrapped in this gross filament. You can't really move. You can't really do anything. And you see those fucking grotesque things, those mandibles that hangs out, extend.
It's gonna eat him.
Oh no.
Let me double check right quick.
Okay, how close is Seth to the creature? Is he like right in front of its face?
He is literally right next to him. He is 5 feet from the creature. And he
Okay,
is,
so if I were to throw him one of my beads of my fireball necklace,
he
it
would
would
get
hurt
caught
Seth.
in the blast.
Yeah,
he would get caught in the blast.
Okay, so I gotta get Seth down.
And for a bonus action, its claw will swipe at Seth.
Great, it gets bonus actions.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. So
I got this.
you get on that. It has advantage because Seth is grappled.
Mm.
You guys are mean.
Only when we want to be.
You always want to be mean, though. That's the
I
thing.
do.
When do you not want to do that?
Let's see. Seth, armor class, give it to me right quick.
15.
I'm so sorry! It just hits. 1 second. And you watch as its mandible, its very sharp looking mandible, just stab right into Seth as he is helplessly grappled. You take 10 damage.
Ooh.
Amara,
And yes.
you kind of put out the damage output in for all to see.
Yep, well, it's there. That's how much damage it does, by the way, so you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So I have a question. If I were to throw my spear at the thread holding Seth to the creature, could I break it if I threw my spear at it?
You could definitely
can
try.
Someone were to try.
You can absolutely try.
Yeah.
Okay.
But with
trying
that,
to cut
that's
out my
the end of
turn.
its turn. Seth is currently grappled. That would be next on the list.
Yep. So
Who is next?
Seth would be next, but he is grappled, so
That doesn't mean he can't. Hang on.
Yeah, yep.
Calm down.
You can
Seth, you can attempt to escape. Roll me a strength saving saving throw, I believe. Nope, you're still grappled. The filament you're squirming as best as you can, but that filament has you in a vice. Like you really can't struggle too much, and try as you might, it just keeps you sealed. So unfortunately, that's it for Seth's turn. Going down to the next on the list.
Silentium.
Ah, shit. Okay. So I'm going to try and... Can I two-hand throw the spear?
I don't know if that really matters. It's kind of like a improvised weapon for a javelin.
Okay.
I think that's technically what it qualifies under, is like an improvised javelin. So
Okay.
But you're a monk. I think you get an ability with improvising. So
Yep.
I'll say screw it. Yeah, you still get proficiency if you throw the spear towards it, trying to hit the filament, if you so desire.
Okay. Yeah, I want to try and get Seth down.
All right.
Alright.
Roll me a attack as you aim for the
What should
filament
I roll
holding
for
Seth.
it?
1d20.
1d20? Okay.
Basically roll it as if you were like throwing a dart normally.
Okay, so roll a dart.
That was really good.
No,
Or-
roll the regular spear attack.
Roll the roll.
Got wrapped up in this.
Roll a spear attack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
two-handed.
Roll the same way that you would with like a spear attack.
Okay.
Okay, so spear attack. I'll do this. Fuck!
The pressure in the sight alone is just enough to really get under your skin, and as you go to like try to throw, you kind of lock up and weakly throw it, and you only throw it like 5 feet. So your entire body is just shaking right now.
Shit.
In your head, you have to finish what I give you.
Alright.
Okay.
Tommy, you might want to move. You might.
Just one in the morning.
Afternoon, and then when there's
Let's see. What should I do? It's too far away to do flurry of blows. And I don't have enough key points for Fist of Unbroken Air.
I won't. Come on.
You can still try a dart.
I guess I'll do a dart +3 at the filament.
Okay.
I have some dart +3s.
Okay. Oh. That hits it. And
that hits.
That gets Seth down.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So you kind of like regain your composure. You grab the dart, take a deep breath, and you manage to get just a perfect shot. And you just watch as like the dart just cuts right through the filament with ease. Seth, you can't really fly, so you kind of fall about 20 feet.
Ouch.
So you take an additional 8 damage. That one's for you to everybody see, as Seth lands with a very audible thud.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Silentium, can I pick up my spear, or is that an action?
That is an action. You cannot pick up
Okay,
anything
so
else.
is that my next turn?
You've already used your action. You've already used your bonus action. You only have your movement left.
Well, we're just gonna... Shit, I need to get my spear. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna move back 1 space, and then I will be done. Because I need to be able to throw my fireball at that bitch.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it. That's all for me. I just had to rescue Seth.
Okay. Damios.
Fuck.
He better do something, or he's gonna have an angry dragon bird and everything else.
I'm thinking. Look, I'm thinking. All right. Jeez. All right. So I'm gonna hold on. I mean, I'm almost positive I can make it with to like here with just my normal movement. Yeah, I can. So I'm gonna move here and hide. Because, you know, I need to, again, I like not dying, personally. I'm like, and the best place to not die is behind something. Let's see. I'm not sure I want to attack it and alert it to my presence immediately.
It knows you're there. You didn't hide.
I literally said I did. I forgot to roll for it, though. I do have to do that.
Oh, wait, did you say that you're going to use it now?
Yeah, I did a move, and then I used hide after that.
Okay, you feel hidden, I guess.
Because that was within my movement range.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I know what I'm doing.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Sometimes, very rarely. I mean, honestly, there are plenty of places to move to after this, so I guess I will just... I need to check the range on something. Give me a second.
Go for it. Apologies, it's dragged on a lot longer than we thought.
I mean, imagine if we had like opened the door, we saw it, and session cut
Just
off
closed
there.
the door and left.
That was actually going to be the initial idea, but since Seth isn't going to be here,
Yeah, we want
and
to
Maggie
kind of.
really wanted to push that. Maggie really wanted to push that, so
I want to.
So, theoretically,
I want Seth to have his badass moment. Okay.
I gotcha. I mean, like again, we could have just held up until the next week after, but yeah, I gotcha.
Want me to
That
have
would've
my
been a lot of
badass
waiting
moment?
around
So
in the
far, I've been
room.
getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the intention.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Oh, really?
I did roll a dice. You were the unlucky one.
Yeah.
But yeah, just from hiding, I would technically get the sneak attack bonus, right?
You would not.
Or no, I
Because you
Right.
rolled a 10, its passive perception just meets that condition, it sees you. So
Gotcha.
you are not hidden.
So just stand here. I may as well just shoot it then. Or attempt to.
Nope.
That's a
Bounces
miss.
right off.
For the love of God. This is gonna take like an hour on its own, isn't it?
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
There is one detail that I will mention. As damage kind of seems to be inflicted, not so much blood that's oozing out. It's more of like this gross black ichor, similar to what you've encountered before.
Mm. Hmm. Well, let's see. I mean, that's all I can do, so I'm just gonna stand here now.
Fair enough. And that will be next on the list.
Okay. That is Rarook.
Oh dear. Still on the ceiling, right?
Yep, still on the ceiling.
In that case, I have no choice but to just throw my javelin again, or throw another javelin. Like 3 more.
Go for it. That will hit.
Ooh.
Chuck that javelin, and you just watch it get stuck into it. Kind of actually makes it a bit uncomfortable. And it just kind of like shakes his head like, ugh. Fucking asshole.
Darks, thank you so much. I was gonna do that today.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Anything else?
Nope. Somebody wants to take another step back just in case it decides to do that entrapment thing on Berg.
You're probably too big. You're probably too hefty.
I'll let my turn in there.
Okay.
We're assuming that it has a weight limit. I doubt it does.
Next on the list. I can't give
We'll
you
have to see.
everything.
Yeah, we can't give you everything.
I mean, you
Or just
could.
be
Could,
Daisy.
but no.
That'd be Daisy.
My turn now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh boy. So Seth lost a total of 18 health.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your total health, Seth?
Right now I'm at 13, but my total is 31.
Ugh.
Mm.
All right. Let's do. That's that list. How much does this one do? Yeah, I'm gonna cast another cure wounds on Steph. Oh,
Amara.
Hi.
You need to remember to GM.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
so 10 health for Seth.
Okay.
And then let's do another bonk.
Okay. Ooh, that hits.
Yep, that's a good hit.
Good hit. Good hit. Good shit.
Good hit.
And that's all I got.
Okay.
Fuck.
Now it's its turn.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Yep.
I am running low on spell slots.
So, as I unfortunately exposed, Gaze locks on Silentium. Roll me a strength
Yeah.
saving throw, please.
Strength? Alright, I'm gonna try.
As
Saving
this
throw.
filament shoots out for you next.
Someone knocked this thing off the roof.
Sorry, that was loud.
Ooh.
Ooh, she ain't moving.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, you shoot out the filament, and you're like, no, just like flail it off, and it kind of just has it just gaze locked onto you until it decides to just twitch its head a little bit and jumps off from the ceiling to land on the ground with a resounding thud.
Please tell me this thing takes fall damage.
No, it does not.
Okay, I need you to tell me if it's as horrible as I imagined it, because the way I imagine it, its head like twists as it jumps down.
Yes, it does.
Oh, good, so it broke its neck.
I broke his neck. We can go home.
And
That most
makes-
definitely did not happen.
just gives one step closer to the group. And each step it takes, as those little mandible legs just it's a like soft thud with each step. It's very, very uncomfortable.
Seriously, roll 20. Why are you being such a little
And
bitch?
that's all it can do.
Yeah, that's basically Daisy's fit right now.
No. Oh, no.
That is its turn. Who is next?
It is Seth.
It's Seth.
Yep.
I don't like that
Okay.
turn. Can we reverse it?
No, we cannot.
No.
I'm going to move back. I'm thinking. Sorry.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
You got time.
E.
You know what? No, it's getting closer to me. I don't want to move. Because I want the spell to hit.
Okay. Depends on what that spell is, but okay, go on.
Agonizar Scorcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm standing my ground because I want to look brave in front of Daisy.
Aww.
It's cute, but it won't really matter much if you're brave if you go fall unconscious.
Cute, terrible idea.
I respect the hell out of it.
Daisy
My
boy.
hero. All right, but yeah, please go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Do it.
Hold on.
Okay. DC of, I believe, 14. Yep. For 10 damage or half. It makes it.
Fuck.
So, you watch as it kind of just like raises its body up entirely, kind of avoiding most of the flame, but you do notice one detail. As you send this flame, it seems to catch a part of its skin, and there's a very subtle hiss that follows suit. but doesn't really. But at first, glance doesn't seem like much, but its reaction just seems to be twitching and groaning from it.
I assume between this fight and the last, I don't have my fire breath back.
Unfortunately, no. You did not short rest again.
Damn it.
So no fire breathy for you.
Damn.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Well, now that I've cast the spell, I am gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
Seth, that you're an opportunity attack.
Opportunity to attack. Son of a bitch. Okay.
And I don't know if you have enough health to risk it.
No, I don't. Pretty sure I don't.
Damn, that's that fucking picture.
I always keep a spare Tim Curry around just in case.
I'm pretty sure this is like everybody's face 90% of the time whenever we're DMing. Just straight up.
Concern.
Just concern.
It's like,
Discomfort.
I'm stealing that image.
The Octavia concern? Yeah,
sure,
I'm here for it.
Have it.
Amara.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
can you
I saw it. I updated it.
did you? Because it still
Yeah, I did.
says it still says its current one. It didn't do the -5 yet.
okay, that's all I can do.
Okay, then I guess it's not showing on. It's just not showing on my end because.
Refresh your page.
Oh, there you go.
See if that fixes it.
Okay, it's fixed now. I just had to get off of the thing.
Yep.
Nah.
All right. Anything else, Seth, or are you good?
That's
He said that's it.
Oh,
that's all I can do.
well then.
If I
okay,
move,
good.
it's gonna attack me again.
Yeah,
Good.
next on the list. Who is
Right.
it?
Silentium.
Okay, close to question. If I throw my fireball necklace, will any of the others get caught in it?
Probably. Depends on where you throw it.
I'm gonna throw it. Oh, shit. Well, I guess Damios is far away. I'll throw it at its left side. Well, at its.
Elaborate a
my
spot.
left.
I need to see a spot.
Yeah, right here.
Throw me where you're throwing it.
Actually,
Right here.
how high up is its head?
Huh?
How high up is its head?
It is
About
10,
10
it's 10
feet?
It's 10,
10
feet,
feet,
6.
yeah.
It's 10'6". Yeah.
And how big would the fireball be?
Big.
Fireball's
I
like
believe Fireball has a 30-foot cone.
Fireball.
It's a
It's not a
it's a
cone,
20
it's
foot
a
it's a
radius.
20 foot
It's a
radius.
circle.
It's a 20-foot radius.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere that it creates.
Okay,
Yeah.
Damios is far enough away, so if I were to throw it like right here.
If you throw it like right on him, you would still hit Daisy and Seth.
If you
Even
throw
if I were
it,
to
yeah,
try to
throw
throw
it
it
at
in
its
this
back
direction?
leg.
If you throw it there, you'd be just out of reach, but considering the condition, it's going to be kind of hard to land it in that specific spot. You're either going to hit it up full on front, or you're going to hit it on the
What if I
side.
try to move what if I move right here?
That would work.
Would I still provoke an attack of opportunity
That-
and then throw it?
Depends on where you move, but yeah, you can do
Right
that.
here? Right here?
Let's see. Where were you originally?
I was right here-ish. Right here.
Yeah, and where did you move?
Like right
Let
here.
me see. I'm trying to move. I can move like 30-ish feet, 40 feet, I think.
Yeah,
40
Okay.
feet.
you can move 40 feet, but if you move here, then you won't provoke attack.
If you as long as you stay within range of it, you won't provoke an attack of opportunity. Otherwise,
so if
So
you
what
move-
if I were to move at this line?
You would provoke an attack of opportunity.
it's a large creature.
Yeah.
What about right here?
You'd still provoke attack upon. Okay.
So I
right
have to
here.
be next to it like this?
Yes, you have to be right next to it.
Yep, you have to be close to it.
Okay, so I have to move right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just careful where you throw it, because you might catch yourself in your own fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to move right here.
But
There's always
the
a risk.
tail.
There's always a risk behind Fireball, but there's also that sweet, sweet reward.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and throw it at its ass. I'm going to literally have explosive time.
All right. For the sake of it, go ahead and just roll me a d20, just a base d20,
Yeah, sure.
to see how accurate you are with your toss. Are you throwing literally the entire necklace?
No, I'm only throwing a bead.
A bead. Okay. So you throw the bead, and with a 9, you're kind of still shaken with it. So you're gonna end up throwing it. You're gonna throw it here. As a result,
Where is it?
Sorry. You're gonna end up throwing it here, just a little bit short.
Okay.
And that radius will go. Oh my god, Damios, you lucky motherfucker!
I can feel it on my face.
You more than feel it, dude. That's close.
Very-
You're sensing your eyebrows right now. Yeah, that just barely avoids hitting Damios. So you throw the fireball. Roll the damage for me, please. And
How much dice is it?
I believe it's just the same rule. Fireball 3 or
I think it's
how much is it?
I think it's 5d8.
It's basically a nerfed version of Fireball. I know that much. So yeah, hang on. Let me pull up the actual thing right quick, just so I can double check. It's nice to remain prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, what was that sound?
That is nope. It's 8d6. Roll me 8d6 right quick, please.
Okay.
8d6.
Okay.
8d6.
29. Okay.
And it needs to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Correct. It makes it. Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
So half damage would be 15.
Mm-hmm.
But.
Okay.
But. As the impact lands, the bee begins to grow and grow. Damios, you feel kind of in danger for a second. As this orb just gets right there before just erupts. These barrels right here are on fire. They're like right on fire right next to you.
Oh, I just shout from a distance, Jesus, warn me next time! Or not Jesus, I'm sorry. We don't know what that is.
Jesus!
Jesus, warn me next time!
And as the damage settles in, you watch as the blood that's been pouring out of this creature ignites. Like the blood that's been spilling out just sends the creature in a blaze state. It hurt it big time. Mm-hmm. So while it did succeed the saving throw, it still takes full damage. So you deal 29 damage to it.
Sweet, can I throw it?
Crap.
So that fucked it up big time.
I can alter the health thing.
The thing is on fire right next to me.
Can I also throw a dart? That would be the funniest move. You hit it with a massive fireball. Its blood gets set on fire, and you're just like, "Can I throw a dart?"
I mean, why not?
Especially if it fails, because then it just bounces off.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Throw a dart.
Oh my god.
And it misses.
Dink! There it goes. Dink!
Into the fire.
And for the record, Silentium, you hear its neck crack and body just twist towards you. You feel like you're a focus.
Goody! That's
Oh, God.
what I've always wanted.
It turned.
Abomination.
Just what I've always wanted.
And the thing I like the least about this, that.
Yeah. Is that all you're doing, Silentium?
That's all I can do.
Would it
All
something
right.
like that provoke an opportunity attack from
It would not.
Stephanie?
No.
Okay.
It would
It
not.
was only-
It
it was
didn't
only
technically-
turn.
it didn't move. It only turned.
Yeah.
E. Okay. Damios, your turn.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Mr. Flaming Barrels.
Yeah, exactly.
Your eyebrows are kind of singed. Not gonna lie.
Try and huck one of the barrels at it, see if it explodes.
Would you fight instead of run?
It's tactical cowardice.
Theoretically.
Run to the
Theoretically.
barrel, pick it up and throw it at it. Maybe the barrel will explode and cause some damage.
Theoretically, could I like roll the barrel at it and then still use my action to dash away afterward?
Well, bonus action, yes, you can still dash. It's a good plan in theory, but that shit's on fire. You're gonna burn yourself in the process. That entire barrel's on fire, not just a part of it.
That's true.
You'd have to like kick it at it.
Even then, you're still getting burn damage if you try that.
Yeah, because your
And
shoe.
there's also another check to follow as well.
Yeah, your boot will get caught on fire.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Good idea on paper, but there's penalties for doing so.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a good idea in real life, but this is D&D life.
How on fire could I be?
Yes.
Your entire boot will be caught on fire.
And then it will rapidly begin to spread.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, dude, by all means, but it's not. I can't guarantee that it's going to be a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a terrible idea. I was just considering the suggestion.
It's a great consideration. It's a great idea on paper. Probably very poor execution, though. But what you going to do, Chief?
Double concern.
Let me think for a second. I just need to.
You have 6 seconds to think in terms of D&D time rules.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Otherwise, you have your whole time you're supposed to be thinking.
Yeah.
Fine, I already know this works. I already know I'm at the correct distance from this, so I'm gonna step over here now.
Oh my god.
My strategy is to run around it in circles.
Good strategy.
Yeah.
Anything else, Chief? You have your action still.
I know. I'm thinking if it's even worth trying, but I'm literally gonna keep trying to shoot it until it works once. That's
Go
my
for
goal.
it. That's really all you can do.
Oh yeah.
That's
you
the
hit.
hit. There you go. It works.
Hell yeah!
Out of character, about time.
Right? I've literally missed every shot I've ever tried with this bow.
About damn time.
There you go. You rolled 8 damage. That's Damius' turn up. Next on the list.
Now it just has an arrow in its ass. Rarook, you're up.
Oh dear.
Come on, now it's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you can rage.
I'm not. Okay, yeah, I am gonna rage.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm raging out of fear, not actual anger.
I'm afraid.
Ah, yes, afraid.
Afraid.
Shut up.
Yeah. I'm going to. If I were to run up to hit this thing, would I go like here?
Honestly, if like you could probably be like right here, and you can hit it.
All right.
Just
I'm gonna
go
run up
fast.
and go double time Morningstar and Crab Club.
Go for it.
Oh yeah,
Hit,
you
hit.
want that thing down.
Oh hell yeah!
I want
I think
that.
we all do.
I want that thing so badly.
You deal a total of 22 damage. It's starting to look hurt. Like it's starting to shake a bit into place as the sound of just awful, gross noises kind of echo in
Okay.
the room.
I feel like my party might not like me for this, but is there any backlash for this thing being completely fucking on fire for us getting near it?
It's not on the fire. Well, no, it is on fire actually.
Yeah, it is on fire.
Yeah, no. There's definitely an intense heat radiating off this thing, and you can see like the fire and it pours is like burning it. So it's not a pretty visual. I will say that nothing really happens immediately, but it will get worse over time. So right now you're
fair.
fine. Right now you're fine.
Yeah.
But
So-
that actually does add an interesting element to this. I will say that.
You guys might want to try and back away from the head. Because I'm going to try and throw another beat at it.
Well, I mean, the head's facing you, so
Well,
the thing is, I'm going to shadow jaunt away before I do that. I'm going to shadow jaunt and then throw a bead.
Okay.
Well, it's not your turn yet. Are you done, Rurik?
yeah, you just revealed your plan. They're probably going to do a counter.
You never know. They just might let me have my way.
Well, that's why you never.
No.
That's why you never reveal your way before you do it.
Hey, I have inspiration.
You do, yeah.
Mhm.
You
For
do.
now.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
Must emphasize, for now.
Wait, how did you get inspiration? We don't have a bard.
It was a reward. I do reward DM inspiration for very, very good plays or very, very good roleplay.
Mhm.
Silentium was the very first one to get it, and I believe there was another one that's up for another inspiration. Basically, the inspiration is different. You basically can add a roll that I provide you, depending on how well the thing was executed or what you did. It could be from 1d4 to 1d6, and you can basically add that roll. Like you can basically roll that 1d4 to 1d6 to add onto a current roll. It doesn't matter on what check it is. It could be an attack, could be a saving throw, could be an ability check. No damage, but that's something you can do.
This is literally just player of the session, and you two are the managers.
Basically, yeah.
Play of the game.
Hmm. So next up is Daisy.
Nice on.
Daisy, what you gonna do, huh?
Well, first I'm going to scream at Roruk for his drawing.
Hey, sometimes you
Because
get
it's fun.
inspiration from weird places. How do you think I feel from looking up pictures of scorpions?
Fair enough, honestly.
What, you've never drawn a demon even once?
I mean, I've commissioned Mackie to do it.
Hi.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Daisy, what you gonna do?
So what I am going to do is, oh shoot, what was I gonna do first? Oh yeah, bonk.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a hit, yeah.
Whew.
And now time for the double bonk.
Double bump. All right, spiritual
Yeah.
weapon. Go ahead.
That's a miss.
That misses, unfortunately.
How do I miss something this big?
Juke! It is jukes.
It jukes.
Yeah.
Somehow.
So. Yeah.
Next on the list.
Okay. It's the abomination.
And
Yeah,
its
so.
gaze is lasered on you, Silentium. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
straight up lasered. And without a second thought, the filament shoots out at you.
Do I need to make
May
it
please
strength?
make strength saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
strength.
swear to God, if you get another...
Come on.
Oh, you made it.
You do make it,
Fudge.
but even
Barely,
though...
though.
Let me
But
see.
barely though, right?
Barely, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Technically, it could still be in range. So, despite its attempt to grapple you, it's kind of in a frenzied state at you, and it's going to make 2 swings towards you.
Okay.
On it.
Yep. Okay.
And
What's
both
your
of them are going to
DC
miss.
or AC?
My AC is 18.
Both miss. In its frenzy, its laser focus, trying to everything in its power to grab you. You are just on point. You are dodging everything it can, everything it throws.
It is frustrated.
It is frustrated, however.
Oh no. I don't like whenever a DM says, however.
However, followed by oh no.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
It's going to use its legendary action. It's
sorry,
going.
What?
It's what?
You watch as its head slowly raises up and lets out this ear-shattering roar that shakes all of you to your core.
It sounds like
Please-
Godzilla, basically.
Not really Godzilla, no. It's much worse than that.
Pretty much just what I did.
And as it roars, you feel fear just creep into your mind. Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw right now.
It sounds like Ghidorah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
I have
shit.
+6 on wisdom saving throws. How the hell do I roll this bad?
I'm so sorry.
Wisdom. Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh,
You
shit.
all freeze in place as this fear just fills your mind. It just locks you in place. Try as you might, the roar of this creature.
Can I use inspiration to reroll that?
You can't re-roll it, but I will allow you to roll and add on to it.
Okay. What would I add on to it?
Roll your 1d6. You may be able to save this one.
Okay. 1d6.
I hate you for this. I hate you big time. But that is enough to save you from the wrath of the fear. You feel this creeping fear begin to surround your mind. Everybody else, you're petrified. You don't know what to do right now, as this is a really unsettling view for all of you.
You suck.
All of you are petrified for one round. Silentium, thanks to the DM inspiration, which you no longer have now, you are safe from this. You feel the fear. You take a deep breath and just exhale slowly and retain your focus. You manage to subdue any form of fear that was building up inside your mind.
Yay!
So, going down the list, that's all it can do, and that was its only legendary action. Motherfucker, that would have been huge for me.
Shush.
But rolling down the list would be Silentium, as everybody else is currently skipped. So,
Yeah.
Silentium,
Wait,
you are
quick
up.
question.
Quick answer.
Would my spiritual weapon still be able to attack?
No, you have to be in control of it. So you're petrified, so therefore your weapon is also petrified in a sense. Because again, you are the one technically control it. You have to execute a bonus action in order to use it. So
Damn it.
it does not have a mind of its own. I'm sorry. Silentium.
Shadow John away. I'm only gonna Shadow John about 10 feet away.
Go for it.
1, 2. And then I'm gonna throw another bead at it. Another
Alright.
fireball bead. At its head.
Go for it. Roll me a d20 just to see.
Alright. 1d20. Hip.
Woo!
Yep, that'll do it. You throw the bead. Roll me the damage for it.
Alright, 8d6.
Yep.
8d6.
Oh, damn it.
20 damage. Maggie, roll me the dexterity saving throw for this thing, please.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to have to prepare a roll ahead of time. Oh, no!
Did it dodge it?
Critically so.
Did it hit
You,
Ruber?
you watch as,
wait.
while the creature is on fire, this is actually a fun little rule that I like to add. With it, having seen it for the first time, you watch as it just jumps up towards the ceiling to avoid the fireball.
Oh, shit.
It avoids it completely.
Does it hit anybody?
Let's see. If you threw it at the head, the radius is 20 feet. So right here. Nope, you are good. You have unfortunately wasted a beat on the fireball, but oh, wait a minute.
I'm shadow jaunted right now, so I'm resistant to damage.
That's true, but you still take damage.
Okay, how
you
much
are
do I take?
just in range, unfortunately.
Shit.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as you are caught in the blast. But you do have damage resistance either way.
Dexterity. Oh fuck!
Oh my god,
Oh.
no!
Thank God I have full health.
Oh no.
Seriously,
In a
Raidrone, what
moment
the
of
fuck?
panic, you're very thankful. Be very thankful, because that would have done a lot of damage. In your moment of shadow jaunt, and you're having like this very smug grin on your face, you throw the fireball bead and watch in horror as it just goes. And you were distracted by that as the fireball erupts. And last second, you catch it and go, "Oh shit!" and get caught in the blast. You take half damage, thankfully, but you take 10 damage from your own fireball.
10 damage? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I could have been a lot meaner, I'm be real. But you had
Yeah, I
shadow
know.
jaunt resistance, so you have that as a blessing.
Yeah.
And then, is that all you're gonna do?
We'll throw a dart.
Go.
God damn it.
Damn it!
No.
Fuck!
And that will be it for you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And cycling through back until it's the creature's turn. It's gonna attempt to grab you with that filament again. Just
Make a strength.
Yep.
How many turns are we screwed for?
It ends. You basically lost a full round. Got you that time. There's not this time. So you all are still. You all kind of shake off your fear and then kind of catch view of Silentium finally being grabbed by this creature and just snap towards the ceiling. As the creature is now currently hanging right from above where it once was. Silentium, you are now bound and hanging helplessly by it. And with its bonus action, it extends its claw. And please roll the damage for me.
Will do. Well, I gotta roll to hit first.
Well, yeah. I mean, I need you to roll for. Oh, well, I guess I can do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay. It has advantage, so keep that in mind. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Ouch.
Mean DMs.
Yeah, I'm 19. I'm pretty sure hits. So
19 hit, yep.
Yep.
roll that damage.
Nine damage.
9? Okay, that puts me down to 16.
Yep.
I'm in pain.
And it currently has Silentium in its grasp. And that's all it can do. Next on the list, whoever it is.
It would be Silentium's turn. Mara.
Yep.
Hold on.
One sec.
Wait, is that thing's turn again?
Hold on.
No.
Oh.
No, there's something else involved in this. Give me a minute.
I was gonna say, that would have been 3 turns it skipped from us.
Let me make sure something as well.
Yep.
Okay, good. Adding that. Okay. One sec. Okay, as this seems to look helpless, you hear something coming down the hall.
Like rapid footsteps rushing
You
towards you guys
gotta be
at an
kidding me.
alarming rate. And before you, as the figure seems to breach the shadows from a distance, you're greeted by a very, while it may seem bad at first, a very pleasant sight.
Lulamo!
Oh! Amphilidesia,
No,
right?
Wrong.
That's
Who's
That
this?
is a familiar face that you've encountered at a previous store.
Amara?
Mora.
Wait, who is it?
Oh, it's Lululemon Prule.
no, that's
Amara.
Amara.
Oh, it's Amara. Okay.
It's been Amara.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we heard you were in trouble. What? What is that thing?
Oh my god. I never
Why
had to
did
use
you
so many
get in the
spells in
nick of
such a short
time?
time. What the hell is that thing?
That is what I am asking.
No.
Some kind of deer thing. I don't know.
It's an abomination summoned by creatures in here.
Kind of like while this goes on, Amara's kind of like assessing the situation right now, and just kind of her gaze is like frantically looking left and right. She's adorned in some very, very fancy looking robes right now. Very, very, very archmage looking. So,
Okay.
and along with that, she is holding a very unique and beautiful staff in her right hand, designed with like multiple rubies and sapphires.
Ooh.
Whatever that is, we need to kill it now.
Don't have to tell me twice. I don't need the others getting here too.
Others?
I'll explain later. And with that, initiative resumes.
19 would be Silentium, but she is grappled.
Silentium, roll me a dexterity or shrink check. Yep.
Another strength check.
Strength check. Is it a check or a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Actually, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's saving throw. Yeah.
Requiring an
Saving
action.
throw? Okay.
What says
Yep.
strength?
Saving throw.
Okay.
Or strength check. I'm sorry, strength check. So you don't add your
check?
proficiency
Okay.
to it. Not that it matters.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
12
Yeah,
all around.
I would have taken. I would have taken the first roll anyway, and just deducted the extra points. So yeah, you're still
Okay.
grappled, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
Next on the list.
Lulamoo.
Thankfully, the DM characters are here now because the DMs are the only ones rolling well.
Hey.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, and I forgot to do this little detail. Whoop, there you go. Right and close next to it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Let me just check something.
Go for it. I'm gonna step and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Probably not here. It wouldn't get you guys, but probably not here. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Don't talk aloud if you don't want to eavesdrop, because I have headphones on.
I know.
I hear everything.
Okay.
I
Are
can
you-
hear
okay,
forever.
Lulamoo sees pretty much everything that's going on with you guys. She sees the fire, and she's like, okay. She's also assessing the situation, so she's going to move here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that thing's still on fire.
Yeah.
And seeing that Silentium is in its grasp, she's gonna technically aim for the body.
Oh, don't I take half damage from being shadow jaunted still when it grabbed me?
It didn't really do. The grab didn't do damage.
Well, I meant like when it stabbed me after
when it stabbed
me.
you, I think it wore off. Let me check.
Yeah, you only shadow got jaunt for
or
that
no,
round,
you would still have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you would still have it actually for that round.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I take half of that? So I take only 5?
Yes.
So I'm back up to 20?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 of those hit. You just see these balls of fire come from Lulumu's hand as it hits the creature in the side.
1 second.
Mm-hmm. And Mara, would you do a thing?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Give me a second. Math hard. So dudes.
Math hard.
Barely standing. Let me see. So it needs to make it that DC. It actually makes it with that first roll. So, because I was applying the damage, I think, correctly.
You did.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. So, you watch as the impact just slams into this creature. Like, it slams, the fire erupts, and for a minute it goes limp. And the body shakes. But it cracks, slowly raises its head up, shaking violently. It's beaten to hell and back, but it's still alive.
Is it still on the ceiling, though?
It's still on the ceiling, yes.
Yep, it's just barely holding on.
It's barely holding on.
Great. I'm going to fall and I'm going to get hurt.
And that's all that Lulumu can do. It's now Amara's turn.
And 1 minute, because I had an idea.
I have my own idea.
I don't think it'll matter with this kind of spell. You watch as Amara does assess the situation, her gaze going from left and right, checking the condition of everything. But before her gaze focuses on this abomination, and her eyes fucking narrow. And you watch as her eyes, just like before actually, shift to this vibrant emerald before she slams the staff down to her right and raises her hand up towards it. And you watch as just this green ring surrounds her arm before channeling at her palm, and this sickly looking green ray fires into this creature. And she is casting Disintegrate.
Any saving throw or anything?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no, you critically succeeded. Not that that matters.
Yeah. Pretty much. What the heck?
1 sec.
Yeah.
That sounds like somebody. Oh.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. And you watch as this sickly green beam connects and surrounds this creature. And you watch as like the part that it connects to it on its side begins to rip apart and just turn into ash bit by bit before it just completely, quite literally, disintegrates on you. And Silentium, as you are falling, she is going to use her reaction to cast Featherfall, which will stop you from taking fall damage.
Yay.
And with that, that is the encounter over. And for the record, that boss was at 1 HP. So
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
it had it did have the ability to withstand a hit to like 1 health as well, kind of like similar to Baruch's Relentless Endurance.
Okay.
So it managed to survive it did a check and it succeeded the check, so it survived.
It just succeeded.
It just succeeded.
God damn it.
So with that's initiative over. You watch as just basically the ash of this disgusting abomination just gently floats down along with Silentium floating down onto the ground with not so much of a thud, but just a simple little landing.
No, the thud is from Daisy, who drops her mace and shield and immediately falls to her hands and knees and is panting and shaking.
Yeah.
Seth, he doesn't care if he's hurt or not. He goes over and now he's kneeling down, talking to Daisy.
Can I use my hit dice?
Nah, technically you don't have to because that's the end of this encounter entirely. So
Yeah.
you all
Okay,
have
so we're-
succeeded.
Yeah.
You all have succeeded at the end of the day.
Yay!
RP time. RP time to close this out.
Yep.
Purely
Okay.
RP time. No more encounters.
Okay. So Seth is like, and Seth looks worried, like legitimately scared for Daisy. Daisy, hey, look at me.
Daisy's eyes are just stuck glued to the floor in her own shaking palms. The others. Okay.
Daisy, roll me a wisdom check right quick. To see if you can kind of like regain enough of your composure to kind of snap out of it.
Save or regular wisdom?
Save.
Oh.
It takes you a bit. You are very shaken by the whole thing. All the death, the abomination of a creature you witnessed, until Seth's voice eventually comes through your shaken mind and kind of eventually pulls you back to reality, slowly but surely.
Her eyes blink a few times before she slowly cranes her head up to look at Seth.
Hey, we're okay. He doesn't care if anybody else sees. He straight up hugs her and rubs her back. We're okay.
Out of instinct, her own arms wrap around him and
Indeed.
hold close.
Indeed. Everyone made it out okay. Is anyone hurt?
I'd imagine a lot of them are. Kind of motions her head towards Silentium, specifically.
I'm okay now that it's dead.
Imagine we all are.
I'm literally just sitting with my hand on one of the crates with my head in my hands, just like, ugh.
How did you both know to come here?
When the earth trembled, specifically, we kind of got a warning of sorts.
Indeed.
It's
Amara let me know.
Yes.
We would have brought Philodesia, but she is preoccupied right now.
She had other matters to deal with. Is everyone okay? Do you need healing or anything?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm fine. Tend to the others.
Lulu's gonna go over to Silentium.
Mm-hmm. Amara's gonna motion to Lulu.
Mm-hmm. What?
Seth does need healing, but he is focused on Daisy right now.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime,
so he doesn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
And while this goes on, Amara just kind of like lowers her hood just takes a deep breath before kneeling down and kind of like inspecting the dormant ritual circle here, along with the ash. What a
And
horrifying creature that was.
And Lulamu is going to give you a potion of greater healing. Here, drink this. You will feel better.
Drink.
Drink 5-hour energy. It's not a drink, more like a drink.
Boy. I get some details about the altar.
Judging from like your first look at it, it does indeed look like a sacrificial altar. Something was indeed sacrificed there. What it was, you don't really know, but you can make an intelligence check to kind of piece and two together if you want. You are a barbarian after all.
I'm wondering how this altar survived with that beast falling on top of it.
I mean, it technically didn't. The altar kind of got crushed in the process, but there's like parts of it still standing.
Roll a
Okay.
2D, roll, believe 2d8 plus 4 for potion of greater healing.
4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually asking because I wanted to like knock it over to try to make sure no one does this again.
I mean, it's pretty fucked up, but if you really want to solidify it, you can make a string check and just outright destroy it. Yeah, you fucking smash that thing to bits.
And
it kind of just makes Amara kind of like rear her head back. It's like, Jesus Christ, calm down. It's gone. God.
And Salentim, you can roll a 4d4 plus 4. Right?
4d4 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Amara kind of like looks over towards this corpse in particular and kind of tugs the fabric on it. Lulamu, a moment.
Yes.
Do you recognize this attire?
That was what I was inspecting after the thing vanished. Or rather, was disintegrated. She kind of chuckles a little bit, dark humor.
Sorry.
I do recognize these, but these are not them. The robes are pretty similar, but I'd say they're knockoffs. But the fact that their influence has spread this far, that they are igniting copycats, that is dangerous enough.
Decoys, essentially.
Daisy looks overhearing this conversation. They're related to Blood Clan, you believe, aren't they?
They are. In some form, they are. She kind of like motions towards the robes. However, these aren't particularly Blood Clan. They're wannabes. And what they did, I don't know why, but I'm sure there's a reason behind this somehow.
Do you know anything about the ritual they use?
Well, besides the fact that it was a sacrifice, I couldn't really gain much because I fucking rolled low, god damn it. Unfortunately, I can't really get a full reading of what they did, but it's very clear that they sacrificed something and created that, whatever the hell that was.
What would I have? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, what do I have to roll to kind of investigate the circle myself? See if maybe I can do something.
You don't particularly know, per se. I will allow an Arcana check just to see though if you can kind of get like a general idea. But this is kind of out of your element.
Hey, Mac, so I rolled the 4d4. Is that how much health I gain?
Yep.
Yes, that's how much you get. You add +4 to it, so you heal 17.
17? Okay, so I'm back up to full health.
It's very clear that this was like a summoning circle, for one. And in the middle was a sacrificial altar that has now been destroyed by Varuk. Something was sacrificed to create that thing.
Oh, Seth rolled 2.
Yeah, I know. They both get the same information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't really that high of a DC anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's very apparent that it was a sacrifice ritual, something was sacrificed, and thus in turn summoned, which Daisy would make you kind of believe or understand why your god was really, really pissed off.
I mean, yeah, they sacrificed probably something innocent to summon that abomination.
Mm-hmm.
I'd imagine it would be. I'd imagine it would be deer.
I believe you are correct.
It was probably the sacrifice of whatever was given to.
I got the stench of elk blood over at the altar.
Judging by how it worked out for them, I doubt this was their intention, though.
Indeed.
This is probably why the god Jakar is so angered.
How do you know that?
I felt it when we entered into the lower floor. Something. She felt angry.
If you felt it, it is possible that Philidigi also felt it.
More than likely.
If they were trying to summon her.
They're trying to summon Takaris?
Only thing I can think of.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Even for you, that seems a bit off base.
I don't believe this was the intention.
No.
I don't think so either.
No, clearly something went wrong.
I would assume a distraction of sorts, but from what? But at the same time, I really don't know what their goal was here.
I don't know either. What we do know is that blood cleanse influence is a danger. If they are getting these wannabes to do their dirty work.
Is there maybe something on the body of what looks to be their leader? Some kind of message or note? Anything?
As you kind of explain that, Amara just kind of wanders over here towards the very, now probably burnt to ash barrels with the probably still lingering burning. And just kind of pulls out like a flask of water and just kind of like shapes water out of it and just covers out, just gets rid of the last bit of flame. Whatever the reason may be. Check the body, see if there's anything in it.
Checking. And Lulu's gonna check.
And this is actually something that should have been pointed out before, but y'all were so distracted by the horrifying thing. Right here is actually a very large dugout tunnel that seems to be an entry point for these guys.
Well, that explains how they got in.
Crazy how none of us noticed that before.
It's late, okay? It's hard to remember details.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, when you're looking at an altar and then you see an abomination based on a god, you tend to miss a hole in the wall.
Well, thank you for warning me, Amara.
Kind of hard to ignore such a warning.
Indeed.
Which reminds me. She'll kind of like make her way towards Demios. And her gaze kind of locks onto you. And for a second, you actually feel your backpack rumble until you actually see an orb float out of it. A very small one. And just returns to her hands. Apologies, but I was actually tasked to keep an eye on you lots a long time ago. I was expecting visitors, and sure enough, you were it.
Ah, so you've met them a lot
that makes a lot of sense.
You've met them before.
Steven spying on us?
They were wonderful customers, I'll say. Gave me a good bit of coin. I provided them a good bit of resources.
You never change, Amada.
I don't plan to.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can thank our lucky stars that you were smart enough to do that.
There's been problems around this area for a while, and I was mentioned of a group that might be potentially showing up at my place. So, kind of tried to put two and two. Worst case, I lost a scrying orb, and she just kind of shrugs and just pockets it.
Well, that's nice and all, but you got any more of those healing potions? I'm starting to smell copper. No,
Lulamu rushes over. Drink.
Is it taste? Wait, hold on. I gotta finish. Is it tasting copper or smelling? He passes out.
It's iron, not copper.
And she forces a greater healing potion down your throat.
Drink!
Drink.
Just the
Amara kind of just like watches the whole fiasco with Seth, and she just kind of rolls her eyes and just face palms. Is like, oh dear. Before turning her gaze towards the hole, makes her way towards them, looking at them. How are you lot? You lot doing okay?
all right.
Better.
Horse for wear, but manage.
Kind of like assesses the damage on Maruk.
I'm doing better.
Compared, Maruk is beaten up to hell and back, and she kind of like rummages into her bag. Be thankful I give these away for free. I just made this one this morning, and she will hand you a bottle of superior healing potion. Drink.
That seems to be another mantra. Drink. So, by the way, Seth, 4d4 plus 4 healing.
And how much for superior?
Give me just a moment.
Plus 4, so that's 18 points of healing.
Damn, Seth.
8d4 plus 8.
Ooh.
So Seth gets 18 health because he forgot the plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I didn't really need that much. I was only at 23. Going back to full health now.
Yay!
Maruk, you gain 29 health back. And as you taste the vial, you can tell it's fresh. It's very, very sweet, and it's very soothing. As you drink it down, the very comforting sensation of your body, like all the pain inside your body subsides, and the wounds close on your body, and you feel a lot better.
So after...
Meow.
Me?
Sorry.
I just hear meowing. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, that was Pilsy screaming.
Okay. Fair.
After Seth gets the potion shoved down his throat, he does wake up.
Okay, good. You're not dead.
Good. I'd rather not carry you.
Not yet.
Hopefully it never comes to that.
Believe me, I hope it doesn't either. Because, between you and me, see that dragon over there?
Daisy, yes, I know her. Daisy,
I'm gonna
yes.
ask her out. I'm gonna take her on a date after this. And I'm gonna make this relationship work. You watch.
Are you being quiet during this, or is this just a case of mindless rambling that you forget about? I'm very curious, actually.
No,
answer the question.
I'm talking quiet. I'm talking quietly.
Oh,
Roll me a stealth check right quick, actually.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because I am not far away.
Where's stealth? There it is.
Pretty good. Daisy, I don't think you hear it, because what is your passive perception, Daisy?
16.
Yeah, just short. Yeah, you're good. And on the other hand, if anyone is glancing at Amara, you just see the smug grin form across her face as she makes her way. Oops, that banned. and just make her way towards the exit. But she does have a very smug grin, as she did catch wind of that.
It's like, I'm
Daisy.
gonna ask her out. I'm gonna take her on a date. I'm gonna make her feel so good.
Yes, you do that. But first, how about
Very
you get
poor
some,
choice of words.
how about you get some rest?
Very poor choice of words.
As Amara is heading to the exit, Daisy turns to look towards her. Thank you.
Think nothing of it, honestly.
And
Lives
little,
are
only owe me-
important. We didn't need
You
to
only
lose
owe me
any more
1
today.
million gold in fees.
Jesus.
Not on your life, sport.
Is Damios looting the dead bodies right now?
I'm not. Not
Okay.
yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm resisting.
You're not gonna find much on him.
I know
Also-
because they're completely crushed.
Yeah.
So one
Also
team goes
think-
over to do this. You might want to refrain just for Daisy's sake.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She might get really offended if you start letting these bodies in front of her. You might want to wait till either A, she leaves the room, or just don't do it.
Fair enough.
In other words, stop your bullshit for a minute.
Never. I will
Lulu
stop it for a
actually-
minute, but I will never truly stop.
Lulu actually
That's fair.
nods along as she hears Seth ramble to her. Yes, but first, how about you get some rest? You all deserve it.
Fair enough, sister. Fair enough.
Honestly, if Daisy had her fire breath right now, she would be breathing extra fire on the crumbled altar.
Understandably so.
Oh yeah, understandably.
Just for funsies, I want to Fury blows it.
Sure.
I have
Already crumbled to pieces.
Rarook already crushed it. We're all
Everyone
just
is
gonna do
taking
like
out their-
one attack.
Everyone is taking out their anger on this poor altar.
I mean, what altar? Wait a minute, what altar? Rarook smashed that fucking thing to pieces.
Well, I'm smashing with the crumbs.
Sure.
Turn it into powder. And then I give it to Damios to offer on the black market.
Oh shit! Hell
Altar
yeah!
powder.
That's literally where my brain went. I was like,
The new version of
I
angel
could
dust, it's
literally-
altar powder.
literally, I was gonna wait for you to all leave the room, and then I was gonna like pick up the dust in a bag
Yeah, let's do this.
and sell it as black magic powder.
Oh my god, you guys really want this freaking thing to just not exist.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I haven't gotten my share in yet.
Oh no, what are you doing?
As they start destroying it,
fun.
Daisy's gonna make her way out of the
I
room.
just tell everyone to. I tell everyone to stand back for a bit.
Lulu.
Guys,
Yeah.
stand back for a sec.
On
Yes,
that last one, as you go to throw that last one, you're like, you go to throw it, and you just see Amara's hand raised up as she counterspelled you. Enough is enough. Come on. There's no point in quite literally beating it dead, whatever the thing was. It's
Yeah, what I
dead.
do-
It's gone. It's not coming back.
Well,
It burned all the powder. Now I feel high.
I literally, though, I have to. I'm gonna stay behind for 1 second, and I'm actually gonna take it. I'm picking up the ash and dust.
Can I get some altar powder?
Sure. What do you carry then?
did you wipe your brow with your sweat, your rust?
I'm glad someone said something. Jeez,
But yeah, if you want to collect the dust, sure. What are you carrying it in?
I swear I have.
You're
something
breathing in
around.
and breathing out.
I'm breathing in and breathing out.
His lungs.
Damios, if you're breathing next to the thing, give me a Constitution saving throw.
How dare you? Honestly, I just want to see what happens.
Oh no!
You kind of feel it go into your nose.
I sneeze and I blow it all
Yeah,
away.
yeah, all that shit's gone. You just go "Hachoo," and it's gone.
I walk by a body and I frisk it real quick and then I walk out.
Yeah, whatever's on it
sure,
is
actually,
crushed.
on it.
You give it a quick frisk. There isn't really much on the surface. Since you're not really doing a thorough investigation, you won't really find much. You do feel a nice little rattling jingle, and you're like, ooh, and then you go for it, lift up the rope, only to realize it's the jingle of a broken chain.
Nah.
I'm gonna take the chain.
Sure.
Freaking dead guy chain.
My fingers are so ridiculously sticky that I had to do something.
Understandable. Also, Daisy, for the record, whenever you walked past, Amar just gently patted your shoulder as just an attempt at comfort.
Oh yeah, this encounter definitely has shaken her.
Oh yeah.
We'll strap in because Seth's gonna fix that.
We have taken this shit and fully embraced it.
Oh yeah.
Mara
I'm so
just looks at
glad.
the Silentium and Damius. You two done yet?
Oh yes, no, we're done.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Motions towards the broken down door. Come on.
You guys
By
make
the time the other two get upstairs, Daisy is talking to the priest, letting him know what all has happened down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Daisy, you would be the first one up there.
Oh dear.
I was thinking so, since she was like the first to leave the room.
Yeah,
But
no,
what are
Daisy
you-
would definitely be the one first
What are
one
you
there
telling?
first.
What are you telling the turtle?
I forgot it was a turtle.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
He's Master Oogway. Let's just get that out of the way.
That's what I pictured.
So by the time the others get up there, she has already explained the situation with the rats and how they cleared them out, and now she is on to talking about the base. It seems some gnolls among other creatures had invaded through your basement and defiled one of the altars for a sacrifice.
Oh dear. That will not do. As the have they been taken care of?
The abomination was destroyed. The bodies still lie down there. I could not bring myself in this state to touch them.
I see. You have done well, my child.
And it's probably about a couple minutes later. Everybody starts trickling in one by one out of the catacombs.
Mhm.
I'm sure you felt it too. He says to Daisy.
Daisy just gives a gentle nod to indicate she has.
Tukaris is not pleased.
May the goddess of life bless the church and you for what you do.
You as well, my child. May Tukaris bless you. And your party. Brave adventurers.
Thank you. She then steps away from him to join the rest of her party.
Mm-hmm. You all battered, beaten, but now feeling much better with the assistance of the backup. You all feel unsure of what you encountered. You don't really know if you feel successful or if you feel like you've experienced an absolute nightmare. Some of you may have, some the other, but it's really hard to tell for some.
Where do you guys go?
I'm going to the cave. The inn.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
understandable.
going to the cave.
I need a nap.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Seth is gonna go wherever Daisy goes because he wants to make sure that she is okay.
Daisy was actually going to go to the baths to both clean off and think.
Seth follows her.
I'm surprised.
Mhm.
I'm surprised Damios isn't staying behind to ask for a reward.
Nah. I literally, in character, I was literally thinking that, and I was like, "No, he forgot." He was just so sick of this day that he's just like he forgot completely.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair.
Yeah. And before Daisy goes in, Seth stops her. Hey.
She stops and looks at the bird.
The bird.
Listen.
Bird up.
Don't worry about this. It's on me.
Thank you, Seth.
Come on.
I just need some time.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to stay with you?
If you like, otherwise I will meet you back at the inn. You did well today, and were brave.
Just got lucky.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I count myself lucky because you were there. If you hadn't, I don't want to think about what would have happened. Only thing I can focus on now is the future. And, well, more or less our future. And I'm very glad. You see a tear roll out of Seth's eye.
Oh.
I'm very glad that you were there with me.
She smiles softly at this before bringing him into a gentle hug. And I am glad you were there as well.
Is this happening outside of the bathhouse?
Yeah.
Damius, did you already go inside, or are you chilling out there
No.
with him?
I was like walking in the door, and then I stopped to listen, and I'm just hoping they didn't notice.
Yeah, that's fair. For the record, they didn't really actively look to see if anyone else is around, so they don't know.
Yeah.
Damios, though, you do see the two twins that do work the establishment kind of peeking around the corner like, ooh.
Money.
I like make a hand gesture that's just like, calm it down.
You see Curl just kind of back up and just go back to his cleaning.
So after they hug for a reasonable amount of time.
I'd say depending on probably like maybe a good 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah.
At this exact moment is when I walk in and act like I wasn't there the whole time.
That's fair.
That's fair.
If you two didn't see that, or if you two see him, let me know.
I feel she'd be too focused on the moment.
Yeah, for sure.
We're focusing on the moment. Yeah.
Yep. You're good.
Not to mention her head has enough thoughts in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
they break the hug. Seth rubs his eyes. He's like, "Oh, look at me, getting all emotional."
Daisy just giggles a bit at that.
Come on, let's go get you comfortable.
Daisy then steps inside.
Okay. As you guys are taking your bath, I guess we will move on to Silentium and Raruk. What are you guys doing?
I am going straight to meditate.
That's understandable.
I am going to meditate. I'm going to hope my lover is doing well over in Shadowfell, and that is all that I'm doing. I'm just...
Baruch, what are you doing?
I am going to be basically doing the same thing, except I'm going to sleep.
Understandable.
After all that, I just need some rest.
Understandable.
And by the way, Silentium, you noticed the lack of a Zulu on your bed.
Yay! There's no drunk kobold.
Drunk.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in the last session, we saw like Tamiri pull them down the cave as she drunkenly sung.
Of course, as you enter the tavern, the orc grappler and his wife Debbie greet you. Of course. Afternoon.
Of course. Good afternoon.
I see. Did your adventure go well?
Well enough, I suppose. It was rough. But we survived.
I see. You look dead tired.
Indeed.
Get tired.
Get yourself some rest.
Some rust.
Thank you.
Okay. So while you lot have your little chat and eventually settle down into bed, Damios, Seth, and Daisy, you lot to get yourself freshened up. You feel a lot better in terms of just like how you feel. Inside, you feel kind of still fucked up, but on the outside, at least you smell nice.
Yeah, that's.
Don't smell like that altar powder anymore.
Sure, I make very specifically sure to leave before they do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why you're already there.
Yeah.
So whenever Seth or Daisy, whoever gets out first, you'll notice that Damios' stuff is already gone, which means fair assumption he's already back at the inn.
Yep.
You'll also be greeted by Cole and give a small wave saying, "This one's on the house. We learned what happened today."
What? No. No. I
Please, we insist.
I can't.
We do insist.
All right. But only because
if you don't
have
accept the insistence of twins, they'll do the twin dance, and then you won't be able to.
Yep.
they'll do the twin dance.
Thank you. Well,
Nods and thanks them. And he waits for Daisy outside.
Daisy takes a bit longer to get herself all situated and reclothed before talking to the twins and making her way out.
Have a good day.
Thank you for your business.
Our pleasure. Do rest well. You lot do look very exhausted.
She nods softly and steps out of the building.
Seth is there waiting for her, but when he realized that she was taking a little bit longer, he went and got her some flowers.
Roll me a perception check right quick, actually, because I will say that you kind of have to glance around to see if you actually find the flowers, or like find like maybe a little flower store.
Oh no, he didn't get them from a store. I found them on the ground or something. I don't know.
Either way, perception check just for the hell of it.
Yeah, just let me grab it. Okay, hold on. And damn.
I was gonna say if that failed, I was gonna be so sad, and it did. Why?
Technically, It's kind of like that middle ground because again, it's not a high DC. You're literally looking for a fucking flower. It takes you a minute because again, this is kind of an odd area. But you do kind of sneak a glance around like the building, and you notice that there's like a nice little flower pot right next to the entrance of the building, and you just kind of take a little sideways glance left, right, reach over, pluck a flower. Go ahead and roll me a D3 right quick.
A D3.
D3.
Yeah, just put /R
1D3
1D3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
/R 1D3.
Oh, there has to be a space, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whenever I hear the phrase /R, I always think of Reddit.
Reddit, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's r/. That's different.
Here, I'll do it for it's basically /R space 1D3. There you go.
Okay.
And out of the color list at random, you pluck a very nice white looking lily. And Daisy, as you step out, you see Seth holding this cute little white colored lily.
Daisy looks down at the lily. She thinks for a moment where he got it, but he decides not to ask and just smiles softly at it. It's a very nice flower, Seth.
Yeah, I figured it would go nice with your armor. He blushes.
She puts her hand over her mouth and giggles a little bit.
That's too cute.
I think it will go lovely.
This is too adorable, my heart.
I know.
The most wonderful thing that has ever happened.
Oh yeah, I'm putting on the charm for this one.
She gently takes the lily, trims the stem a little, and then sticks it up with her horns.
Seth
How does it look?
smiles. It looks great.
Shall we go rejoin the others?
Sure. My lady. He holds out his hand.
She smiles and
Wait. No, I'm changing that answer. Changing the
Oh,
answer.
barf.
Oh, watch this. He goes, as you wish.
she smiles and walks close to him as they head back to the inn.
I swear to God, if you fucking put a milady bit in there, I was gonna punch you. Milady.
I thought, well, I mean, it's a medieval kind of thing, but but as you wish is a little more nostalgic because if anybody gets where that's
absolutely, yeah, that's perfectly fine with me.
Isn't that The Princess Bride?
Yeah, there you go.
I never saw the movie though.
What?
It's a good movie.
Neither have I.
It's a good movie. I would actually recommend it.
You guys need to watch it.
I think we have it on DVD. I just never watched it.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus now as well.
Is Amara and Lulamu actually over here, or?
Make a perception check right quick. You do indeed see Amara and Lulamu in that area.
Yeah.
And they seem to be talking to Gastook and Tinker.
Daisy stops a moment upon seeing them and decides to walk over.
Right, and the cost of that's going to be very pricey, I imagine, but at least the church will be repaired by that time.
Indeed.
Right. I can see what I can do. Oh, hello. And Amara's gaze snaps towards them, and it's like, oh, you two look nice.
Smell nice.
We
too.
just got cleaned up.
I see. I'm going to have to see what we can do in order to pay off the church.
I'm sure we can figure something out. But at the same time, we can also offer manual labor as well.
Indeed. I am sure that once everything is settled with Philodesia, we will be able to offer our help. Me and her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Right.
I don't think the little ones would be up for manual labor.
Not after today.
Daisy looks over at Lulamu. You mentioned she was busy with something. What did you mean?
Nothing that you need to worry about.
She actually had to deal with like some organization papers regarding
Yes.
a few things.
Yes.
There was a few orders back in what was it? Was it Sterling? No, it was Wallowdale.
Yes, Wallowdale. Yes, Prole hasn't returned from the mission. She's about ready to send a search party.
What do you mean, having returned? We saw her over in New Crest Hill.
New Crest Hill? Why is she over there?
She kind of just raises a brow and just shakes her head. She doesn't know.
Is this concerning the farmers and the potential connection to the Blood Clan?
Yes.
That's possible, actually.
She told us about the incident. We were actually going to be heading there soon.
Interesting. If you can at all keep us posted on this matter, that would be very good. I would also highly recommend stopping by Farthingale before you make your way over there.
Indeed. Now you have now 3 rewards to collect. It's starting to pile up.
Daisy just rubs the back of her head with a nervous little chuckle at that. Apologies, Lulamu.
It is fine.
Wait, Sev is like, wait, we have rewards to collect?
Why do you think you do missions?
I've been sitting here just fucking waiting to go back to have enough money for that thing, and he's just like, he just forgot that we make money.
Indeed, Philodesia has everything all laid out for you when you return.
Okay, thanks. I'll
We'll mention it to the others.
Yes.
Just, again, do drop back by soon. This one has been complaining quite a bit about it, and
hey, I do not complain.
Do you not, though?
I worry. We all do.
Just a smug grin forms across her face.
Hey, we do not like leaving Philodesia all alone.
I know.
Did Tamiri and Zulu not go back to Farthingale?
They did for a brief moment, but Zulu is off running literally everywhere. And Tamiri, who knows what that girl gets up to.
We already had an experience here, not but a few days ago.
I know. Philodesia was very thorough with her disappointment.
I see.
Oh no.
Anyways, guess Duke. Do get that order sent into the head guard immediately. Right, I'm on it. And you just see the dwarf just kind of like quickly like grab a piece of paper. Seems to be having Amara's signature on the back of it. And he quickly kind of just scampers off towards the guardhouse.
Are you sure she would even take that?
Listen, he's the only one that actually knows how to work with that kind of stuff. It's either him or the other one.
And the other one can't get through a simple sentence.
Exactly.
So it was gonna be him regardless.
More or less.
I just don't trust that bitch.
I'm glad
just a very, very subtle grin just forming across her face. Amara's trying her best to keep herself composed.
Her and her bad
not in
nose
the
job.
open, please. Not in the open. Not in the open.
Why?
Seth
What did they
kinda
do?
looks to the side. He's like, okay.
Why? Let her here. I will fight her right in the market.
I will fight her in the streets.
Her and her bad nose job.
Oh my god! Is that even a thing in this?
Finally going to the mean
Time
channel.
period? Nose jobs are not a thing. No, they are not a thing in this world.
No.
They're not a thing. She's the only one who's ever had one. That's why it's so bad.
But she's insulting her face.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Anyway, we basically commissioned Guestduke to request a masonry order to repair the cathedral back there. Hopefully it should be restored within the next month, but at least that problem is now dealt with. And we may actually have a lead to follow regarding the Blood Clan. We just need to look into this a little bit more.
Indeed.
Do let us know if there's any way we can help with that.
Absolutely, but right now, she just kind of like looks at you two. I think you two really need to go get some rest. You've been through a lot today.
Yeah.
And with that, she'll kind of.
I kind of want to see if they can notice Daisy's other hand kind of shaking a little uncontrollably.
Hold on.
Roll me a stealth check, I guess. Yeah, no.
Right. Well.
Oh yeah, no, it's very obvious. It's extraordinarily obvious.
Even for Seth?
Oh, even for Seth, it's obvious.
Indeed, you might need it most of all, Daisy.
Especially you. I know that kind of motion. That is extreme stress and question. Many questions. And unfortunately, we do not have the answers for yet.
Seth sees this and immediately he takes both of her hands in his. He goes and he looks up at her and he goes, "Hey, I'm right here. Right here. Look at me."
Seth, as you're speaking this, you hear a voice enter your mind. One that's actually right next to you, but it is Amara's voice as it speaks. Don't you think you should consider asking her out now or later? And you just see this grin form across her face, but no one else heard it, only you.
Seth cringes a bit. He's like,
And Seth, you just see this grin form across her face.
Seth, he holds Daisy's hand again. Come, let's go get some rest, okay?
Yeah, maybe something.
Worry about this later.
Rest is very important for you too. If you'd like, I can go ahead and give you a quick travel towards there.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
And with that, let me pull up the spell here.
Lulumu just opens her dragon wings and flies.
I'll catch up with you later, Lulumu.
Indeed, I will see you there.
Yeah, just
damn, she ain't doing a thing to hide those.
Did Lulumu take us to the tavern?
No.
No, Amara
kind of. So you kind of watch Amara go towards a wall, and then a hand kind of runs up against the wall before her palm presses against it, and you watch as a purple outline that kind of creates, almost like resembles like a door that opens. And on the other side, you actually see the inside of the tavern and a very, very confused orc.
What the hell?
Hello, you have visitors. And with that, Amara just kind of motions towards the door. After you two. And for the record, it's just flavored text. It's just kind of flavored, modified dimension door.
Fair enough.
So you lots are motioned inside the door. You take a step through, and it's kind of daunting for a second. Like you just step through, and you just feel your body kind of like shake a bit. Like whoa. But you are there, and you see Amara on the other side of the door. She gives a wave. We'll be in touch. Keep us posted. And with that, the door closes and the spell fades, and you lot are right back at the inn.
And Amara isn't there?
Nope, Amara's not there.
Okay. Lil Moo is, though. She's gonna go.
She has a couple of other things to take care of first.
So what is Damios doing when he gets back to the inn?
Oh, I'm a drinking.
I do not blame you.
There are like three mugs next to the one that I'm drinking from now. Only 3 this time, so it's a reduction. You have to remember this. It's a reduction.
What do you
Daisy
drinking?
just goes over to the table and slumps in a chair.
What are you drinking?
Oh God, I'm trying to think what would be reasonable to have 4 of.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, yeah.
Hold on. No. No, I can't do that. It's too late now. Or would that be a Constitution check or a save?
It would be a save.
If you've been hardcore drinking, it is a save.
If you want
how much
something,
have you been let me ask, how much have you been drinking, and what have you been drinking specifically?
I was gonna say like ale or something.
Okay, ale. And how many have you had within a short time frame?
At this point, 3.5.
Disadvantage, please. You are fucked. This is what you want, though. But
to be perfectly honest, good.
Yeah, honestly.
I just love that he went from being perfectly fine after like 5 glasses of
Straight up whiskey.
It was 20 whiskeys.
Yeah, like five whiskeys, perfectly fine. But 3.5 glasses of ale, he's gone.
He just had a really good day that day. This is not that.
So yeah, Damios, you are at that wonderful level of, hey, I don't care anymore, drunk. Daisy, you're currently distraught. Are you going to get a drink? Or are you good as well?
I am going to get water and something to eat.
Okay.
Seth is gonna do the same, but I can't control my token.
Uh-oh.
Oh, can you not?
Let me check. Let me fix.
Because honestly, I don't think Daisy would be one that does drink.
You can make an exception every now and then.
Yeah.
I've had my cleric at one point get so stressed out, it's like, you know what? Fuck it, give it here. I want to try it. Give it here.
I'll join you. Jesus.
This one time. Only once.
Well, in that case, give her a shot of whiskey.
Real quick, you guys, I gotta use the restroom, and then I don't know how much longer I can stay up.
We're wrapping up right now.
We're wrapping up.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here very shortly. So go ahead and use the bathroom. We're gonna go ahead and do a couple more things, and then we're gonna call it here.
I'm also just gonna because I'm drunk as hell. I'm looking at Lulumu and I'm just like I'm pointing at Daisy and Seth, and I'm just like, isn't that the cutest shit you've ever seen?
Indeed, it is. Indeed,
Damn.
it is. I think you've had enough to drink tonight. And she's going to pick you up.
You have a point. And then I pass out.
She's going to pick you up and take you to bed.
Oh my god.
Because I weigh nothing.
Yeah, you really don't, especially since she has 16 strength.
Yeah.
She is strong.
Really is big Russian mother.
Yeah, she's a
She's as strong as Daisy.
Mhm.
Drunk.
Big Russian mama.
So Seth and Daisy get their food and drink, water. Seth is drinking water this time.
Daisy is not.
He's not getting as much as he'd like to. He's not getting drunk.
He can't have the charms, and he has to be sober to have charm.
Yeah. So they get their food and water. They're gonna go to bed. Well, they're gonna go to bed as well, or at least to their room.
Okay. In that case.
Yeah, just the one shot for the dragon.
Yep.
That sounded like someone literally just climbed into bed.
Yeah, honestly.
Again, my chair.
But yeah, while Daisy tries her first whiskey, Daisy, you get your first shot of whiskey, I think, ever.
At least in a very long time.
In a very long time, for sure. You get a shot of whiskey, and you take a sip. Since you don't drink much, go ahead and give me a con save right quick.
Fuck.
Don't worry. It's a lot stronger than what you recall, or if you've never had it, it's a kick in the face. It's got that very warm feeling, but that awful kind of like aftertaste. But as you swallow it down, you get kind of warm and fuzzy on the inside. It feels kind of refreshing.
Don't become like Zulu.
Yeah.
You just hear Lulu.
I won't get that bad. I don't think that's possible.
Don't worry, I won't let her.
There's a bad influence, and then there's the worst influence.
Wait, am I the worst influence?
No, you're a bad influence. I've said this many times. You're a weirdly good person.
Weirdly good person that just happens to drink a lot.
But yeah, no. Seth is like, don't worry, I won't let her.
Lulu actually is going to take you aside, Seth.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna kind of look you in the eye. I can tell that you really like her.
What? Oh, she's a really good friend, and I'm just looking out for her.
It is actually at that point that you hear a very soft vroom as the door appears right here.
Mm-hmm.
And out comes Amara, stepping out from the other side. And from the other side of the door, you actually see the inside of the guard headquarters. And a very, very irritated looking individual. I'm large.
Big.
Yeah.
But behind that door, you see a familiar face looking very irritated and kind of head in hands, like, oh my god.
The guard lady.
She's just a really good friend. Roll for deception.
We're acquainted.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lulu's seeing right through your bullshit. Lulu can see right through your bullshit.
Well, yeah. Has legitimate feelings for her.
I thought so. Don't try to pull one over on me. I've had Zulu and Tamiri try the same things, and it never ended well for them.
Right.
Anyway.
Am I kidding? Yeah. I love her.
She
Especially with
smiles.
your ramblings earlier, I'd imagine more than that. But of course.
Luna's
It's
gonna
very
take a
cute.
seat. Luna's gonna take a seat. Indeed, it is very cute. Just some words of advice.
Yeah.
First off, don't let it go to your head.
What? No.
Your team is also important.
I know.
I say this as an employer and as someone who you are on good terms with.
And as Lulamu speaks with Seth, Amara is going to leave a small bag, 2 small bags, one on this side, one on the other, very gently putting them down. Make her way towards the sleeping Damios. Kind of eyeball him for a second before she gives out a very, very reluctant sigh and pulls out a familiar cloak while he's sleeping and folds it up and sets it on the table beside him.
Just so you know, Daisy was not asleep when you went in there and did that.
Okay, then you see her drop down a bag, or gently place down a bag.
Yeah, okay.
Damius will have a cloak for him whenever he wakes up. Then make her way over here. A bag here, and a bag here.
Yeah, I was going to say, the other table's kind of ruined.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there ain't no fixing that, even with mend. But yeah. Amara will give you a small glance towards Daisy before kind of like gently putting a finger over her lips, like shh, and then just make her way back towards Seth and them.
Daisy just gives a gentle nod as she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what
All right,
I'm
Lulamu.
one more thing.
Do finish up your. Yeah, go ahead.
Treat her right.
What? Of course I will. Why wouldn't I?
I know you will. Just a reminder. And she kind of goes up and ruffles your head feathers. I had a
And
friend.
one more thing,
Hmm?
if I may.
Hmm?
If you're going to ask her out, probably best to wait for a later date.
I know we've been through a lot.
You absolutely have.
All of you have. Take this time to relax.
I think for now I'm just to make sure she's okay.
That is what you can do for your teammates.
Yeah.
You are a good person, Seth. You might not always have thought you were a good person, but you are a good person.
Yeah.
I will say, all of you have been through some circumstances. Some of them within your control, and some of them not.
That one being a prime example, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But what you can do is stick together and help each other out.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
She gives a curt nod and starts making her way up the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh. If you do ever... Nah, you'll figure it out. You're smart enough. And just follows up the stairs.
If I ever what?
She doesn't stop. She just keeps going.
Women.
just like a head glance back towards him, like, excuse me.
Nothing.
That'd be nothing.
Ah, it is the true predicament of men to never understand the ways of women.
I never will.
They're very complicated creatures for sure.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't get that one. No one makes sense to me, so it's fine.
Yes.
I mean, same, honestly. But with that, Seth, with that information in mind, Daisy, you two having a little moment again. Everybody else is cozily asleep. For the sake of narrative and time, we're going to go ahead and call it here.
Yep.
It is 1:30 a.m. for me. I should have been asleep about an hour ago.
I should have been asleep about 2 hours ago, but it's okay.
So, but we got the session done. Next session is going to be purely role play. We're going to, me and